Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Andy, in case we haven't had the pleasure. Hello. Those of you who don't know who I am the head of sales here at HobbyMaker and also sometime presenter. They do let me out and present from time to time. For those of you who do know who I am, thank you very much. How are you? I hope you are well and in fine fettle as you join us here on a Friday. And we have got an amazing Friday lined up for you. We have got the Dreamees. We're going to kick off things with something very, very exciting in just a couple of seconds. We've also got Crafter's Companion with some amazing value offerings. And then we've also got a Dee from LMGifts, who's got the return of some other kits that she's put together that allow you to make some wonderful keychains, card embellishments, and she's actually going to do some demonstrations on card later on in the show as well. But that's all coming up for you. As I mentioned before, I haven't mentioned this before, but just to let you know, I've worked in the craft industry for about 20 years now. And John, along the way, you do get to meet some wonderful, wonderful people. I'm pleased to say one such person who's joined us for this show is, of course, Hayley Beagle from the Dreamees. Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah,
are you
good, thanks.
Are you plugged in?
I'm plugged in
You're
now.
plugged in now.
I was
Good.
panicking. I was twisting it in like, come on, please, go in.
I was filling for you.
Thank you.
All right. So, are you well?
Yeah, really well, thank you. Are you?
Good. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm not too bad. We were saying this first time we've done a show together for about, what, 4 or 5 years?
Yeah, a good 5 or 6, yeah.
Something like that. There we go. And apparently I did your screen test 13 years ago.
Yeah, and like you said, I've not changed at all.
Not changed at all. Absolutely. I should have checked the birth certificate. We did that
I know.
13 years ago. My word. All right, so Hayley, how would you describe the shows that you've got lined up for us today?
Well, the first one we've got more of an everyday theme. So
Yep.
we've got things for your everyday crafting. Not Christmas, I'm sure. Like you've seen plenty of Christmas,
Yes.
but we've got Christmas later on.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got a mix today. But first off, I'm going to be doing more stamping, some more colouring, more of those sort of techniques. And then a bit later on, we've got more card kits.
Lovely. All right. Well, listen, the one thing that our producer Kat has done for you already, almost everything on the show and everything that Hayley's got for you today is already on the website and the what's coming up in the show section of the website. Can we quickly show where that is, Kat, just for people who don't know? This is something that our producer is able to do. So as opposed to waiting for us to get individual items, if you go to watch live and you click onto there, you look down to the bottom, you will see, if you scroll down from there, you have got coming up on today's show, and that's where you'll find that. When we start to play items through, there'll be 2 tabs, but the one you want is coming up on today's show. That's everything that's coming up. I say almost everything, because the first item we're going to bring you is actually something that you have not seen on HobbyMaker since August.
Yeah, it's nearly a year. That's crazy.
You know what? I didn't even realise
No.
that. You're right. Nearly a year. And this is the legendary Dreamees pickup tool. Now, I have to say, this is actually the first time I've seen this morning, and I'm really, really impressed by it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to launch this with an extra special price, but I want you to get on the phone lines and on the website as quickly as you can, okay? Remember, shopping with us here at HobbyMaker is a little bit different in the fact that we don't charge you for the phone call. It's a free phone number, and you can also order via the website as well. But most importantly, we have a $3.95 all-day postage and packaging charge. So that means no matter how much you spend with us throughout the afternoon, all you'll pay is $3.95 to get it delivered. So Hayley, give us a quick overview in terms of what this tool is.
Right, so for everybody at home that has had our pearls now for a long time, you probably struggle trying to pick them up. Tweezers, they work, but sometimes you'll pick it up and it'll just fling everywhere and you'll get really frustrated if you're anything like me.
Yeah.
So this makes it super simple. So just on this sheet of paper, I've just got 3 pearls lined up that they're not stuck down yet.
Yeah.
But your actual tool, it's double-ended.
Yeah.
So you've got a wax nib on one end, and then that will just unscrew. So if you do want to change it, we will have replacement heads at some point, but they do last for ages. Just give it a wet wash if you lose its stick, just a bit of warm water and fairy liquid, it'll be fine. And then on the other end, you've just got more of a pokey tool. So this is just a spike.
Okay.
So rather than being your pokey tool to go through your dies, this is for positioning. So if you've not quite got it in the right position, you can then move it around with that nozzle and it's not going to stick to it.
Understood.
Whereas this one, it sticks straight away. So that's picking up your pearls dead easy, so you can then place them back down onto your glue wherever you fancy. So we've just got 6mm, 5mm and 4mm here, so you can see it picks all of the sizes up really easy, pops them back down. There's not even glue on there, so positioning is really easy, even though you've not got adhesive. Yeah, no force needed at all. It is just dropping straight on, and then, like I say, you can knock them about and position them with your other end.
Now, we're going to launch this, or relaunch this, I should say. It's been almost a year in 1 minute's time. So we're going to give you the details, but you're going to want to get on the phone lines as quickly as you can to ensure you get hold of yours, because we have a good amount of stock. I don't think we have enough for the day. All right, so you're going to need to be quick. And here's the thing, it's one of those items, particularly with that capped postage and packaging of $3.95 all day, you're going to want to go for more than one of these, because it strikes me that this is something that has a use even beyond craft.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we gave Dave one, probably last year, when he was doing his Titanic.
Yes.
And also he was using, like, I don't know whether it was moss or if it was just little bits that he was poking on, and he was saying even that, it's really easy just to get it right in the position, and it just sticks to a lot of things. So maybe if you're doing jewellery making as well, there's no reason it won't pick up your little seed beads and things like that, make it easy.
I was thinking, yes, obviously for reposition, but even spillages, if we can drop things like sequins, for example, you put in your shaker cards, you want a way to control them, this is going to allow you to do it. So we're 5 seconds away from the relaunch of the legendary Dreamees pickup tool. Let's bring in those details. So your code is OU2798. That is the one that you want to put into your basket or quote if you are calling us on the phone lines. Now, if you have a long enough memory, I can't remember what happened last month, let alone what happened last year, you'll know this is going to be exceptional value for money. Make sure you reserve yours as quickly as you can, because as I said, I don't think we have enough to go round. We normally have a big stock. It's sold out. It sold out obviously last time in August. We have a bigger stock this time. So if you're someone who's thinking, Joe, next time that's on, you've been waiting for it to come, today is the day. If you've got friends or family who've mentioned it and you thought, next time it's on, I'll get one for them. I'm going to say it, even though we're not talking about it too much in this show. Christmas, perfect Christmas gift for a crafter.
Yeah.
Perfect Christmas gift for a crafter. 336 days has been out of stock for.
Oh my God.
There we go. We've had Christmas, it's a lifetime. It's all this. All right, here we go. Make sure you come in nice and early, folks, to ensure you get hold of yours. $5.99. Now, be honest with me. If you hadn't seen this before, what price were you expecting? I think when you have a look at this, I thought you might think $14.99 because you are talking about something that looks really smart. It's got the Dreamees logo on the outside. The fact that you've got those metallic caps either side as well. This is not your average pickup tool. This is something that's always been designed to ensure that it fits the purpose that you guys wanted it to do. Maybe $9.99, you thought that would certainly be well worth going for, but $5.99? And if you do go for this, folks, don't forget anything else you order from this show or Crafter's Companion or LMGifts or Nice Crafting, then you are not going to pay any extra post and packaging charge. Now, Hayley's on talkback. It's a way for producers to talk to us. But
Yeah,
in
sorry if
situations like
you just
this,
heard what?
Yeah, 10% of the stock has gone already.
Oh, wow.
And that's in 2 minutes. As I said to you
That's
before,
crazy.
we've got a good size stock,
Yeah.
hundreds in stock, 10% of the stock of that has gone. I would argue if you are a crafter, or if you know someone who is a crafter, or you are thinking already about Christmas gifts, Secret Santas, that kind of thing,
Yeah.
this is exactly the kind of tool that any crafter will be grateful to receive. Messages coming through. Let's have a look. So this one has come from, could you bring up on the big screen, please, Kat? I can't. No, it's coming up. I just can't see it. So we'll put it onto, oh, it's not coming up on the big screen for some reason. It's not. I've had a few of this type of pickup tool. The Dreamees is absolutely brilliant. You must get one. Absolutely does what it says. That's fantastic.
Oh,
And who's that
amazing.
from? Oh, that's just come up. Wonderful. Christine, thank you so much. Christine, thank you very much. By the way, another one's coming. It's from Margot. Margot from the Royal Kingdom of Fife. Afternoon, HobbyMaker. This is a fab tool to avoid playing tiddlywinks with your gems. That's a very good point. Dreamees poinsettia dies are very pretty. I think we've got some of the poinsettias.
We have,
in
yeah.
today's shows, haven't we? We absolutely have. So again, folks, well worth going for. Let's get some shout outs. My word, 15% of the stock has gone. By the way, that stock update is not in terms of, that's only people that have bought it. That's not including people who've got in their baskets right now. I did think we didn't have enough for the day. It might not be enough for the hour. So well done to Deanne, to Christine, to Colleen, to Margaret, to Craft. When we see the term craft, it's even somebody who doesn't want to share their name, it's entirely your choice. But also, it might be a brand new customer. And if you are a brand new customer, what a great way to try HobbyMaker out. Something inexpensive, something incredibly useful, something that's been very, very well designed, something that feels good in the palm of the hand, something that will stop the frustration that you can feel when you're dealing with more fiddly items. We've got some beautiful pearls for you on the show. If you're going to treat yourself to those, make sure you add this in if there is enough stock available, because now 20% of the stock has now gone. That's in 4 minutes, folks. There is a storm. Well, apparently we're going to have rain all weekend, allegedly.
Really?
All across the UK, I was seeing yesterday.
That's fine.
There is a storm
Indoors.
right now happening in the craft world, and it's all because of the Dreamees pickup tool that we have in stock available for you. There's a small queue on the phone lines, but again, it's another good reason to shop with us here at HobbyMaker, because if there is a queue, we'll tell you. Secondly, it doesn't cost you a penny. Doesn't cost you a penny. It's an 0800 number, 0014433. Only a minute wait at the moment, so hopefully I don't find that too frustrating, of course. Of course, what you can do, once you have placed your order, you can keep an eye on the TV and you can add other items into your basket, which I guarantee is exactly what you are going to do. Could you just give us an overview once again, please?
Yeah, of course.
Because I'm well aware that not everyone joins us dead on 1 p.m. And you might think, what's all the fuss being created here? Out of stock for 336 days is the return of the Dreamees pickup tool. And I have to say, Hayley, I know it's not the most important thing, but I think it is an important thing. I really like the way it looks and it feels, you know, like a good quality pen.
Yeah.
In the palm of the hand, it's got that feel of quality to it.
I hate to say it, but I almost feel shallow because that's what matters to me as well. It like initially going, oh, I love the look of that, and then secondary, I'm just like, oh, it works too. That's a bonus.
Oh, it does what it promises. Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
But I agree, like the aesthetics of something, it matters just as much. I mean, it wouldn't matter that much if it looked ugly, but it doesn't, so it's a nice
Yeah, it's
extra
that bonus
thing.
as well. And again, I think it's really nice. Listen, you know, you had the business. How long has the business been going for now, Dreamees?
Oh,
It would be
since
about
I was 18.
13.
Yeah, it would be about the 13 years, yeah.
So, you know, it's a huge, huge successful business. The fact that it's got Dreamees on there as well, I
Yeah.
think there's a sort of pride of ownership that comes with that, you know. And whilst it isn't a limited edition, something that hasn't been in stock for the best part of a year, kind of by definition,
Yeah.
it's a limited edition, isn't it? But listen, folks, don't miss out on this. So many of you are adding this into your basket as a basket opener. Every single one of you who adds this into your basket, you're not going to pay a penny more in terms of postage and packaging today. 30%, Hayley,
Wow.
of
We
the
did
stock
have-
has gone.
yeah.
Hundreds in stock as well. 30%
Yeah.
of that stock has gone. Again at £5.99. And just have a look through the list of people here. Rosemary's gone for 2. Who else? Christine has gone for 2. Chris has gone for 2. Ruth's gone for 2. Patricia's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 3. So again, makes perfect sense to do that, because I think, listen, I imagine it's one of those tools. Heavens forfend that you lose it.
Oh, yeah.
Which can happen.
You're going to need one everywhere,
You're going to
aren't
wish you had another
Yeah.
one. So I would, if you can stretch it, do go for 2. You won't pay a penny extra in terms of your postage and packaging. Now, we do still have some available, of course. We'll keep you updated on that. That's O0U, or OU, I should say. Z7... OU2798. There we go. Lord knows what I was going there. I'm presuming what I was trying to do. I think.
Yeah, oh, you.
you, Hayley. This is such fabulous value for money. There we go. Slightly Kenny Everett. All right, so listen, we'll keep you updated on that because we've still got a lot more to show you. Now, did mention. We do have a wonderful couple of collections for you featuring said pearls that would be perfect for you to use in conjunction with your tool. So let's start. I've got 2 for you. I want to start off with the big one. This is the ultimate collection that we have just here. Again, you know what what Hayley does. Fantastic value for money is what we're going to offer you just here. I think when, worked with a number of different craft companies over a number of years, but I think you really have you use pearls a lot in terms of your design.
It is incredible, really. A lot of people do come to us and they're, I use your pearls. And that's the first thing that a lot of people do get into our products with, which is amazing because that's something that you can just embellish all of your projects with. It's not just Dreamees esque.
Yeah.
But then you'll go, I'll give the paper pads a go. And we get a lot of new customers that way. And then thankfully, a lot do say to us, I'm so glad I found you. I found you just because of your pearls.
Of course, right.
That's amazing.
So it's the introduction to the Dream, as it were. Now, someone has had to sit down. Was this yourself or Jimmy?
Jimmy, obviously. It's
Jimmy is Hayley's other half. 7,200 pearls included in here. Now, this should be $9.99 per box, which takes us to the price of £59.94. But let's get a clock on the screen. 30 seconds. Because I know we've got a lot to show you. 30 seconds and we're going to bring that price down. Now, you've seen where we've gone and you see where we go with the Dreamees shows. Dreamees, one of the reasons why people love Dreamees products is because they always represent exceptional value for money. And I think that comes from the fact that you're a crafter. You started out as a crafter before becoming a business, as it were.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And all of the products that we bring, it's all stuff that I want to use.
Right. Okay.
Like it is quite a selfish business in that sense of I love to make what I make, and then thankfully a lot of people do enjoy that as well. They buy into it and they enjoy crafting with it too.
Sure.
But yeah, absolutely. The main thing that we really care about is you getting the value for money and it being versatile and good quality.
Which is why you've got 45% off. Bring it down to £32.99. That's almost £27 saving to get that ultimate collection. Now, the great news is if you're someone, and there are hundreds of you who have already gone for your pickup tool this afternoon, you've already paid your postage and packaging. In essence, everything else you order today, another way to think about it, is postage and packaging free. So make sure you add those into your basket. It's taken it from $9.99 per box to £5.49 a box for over 7,000 pearls. Quick maths, this is very, very quick maths. If you use 4 pearls on a card, that works out, oh, blimey, I wish I hadn't done this now. Sorry, it's about 1,500 cards worth? 1,800 cards worth.
Yeah.
You've got all included here, so that's certainly going to last you a long time.
that's
Well done to Sandra, who's coming early for hers. Doreen's coming early for hers. Anne's coming early for hers as well. Again, at £32.99 if you'd like to go for those. Now, speaking of pearls, we have another set of pearls for you. And when you look at these, you might actually start, and I certainly did when I saw this next collection, I thought this is going to, even though we're not hammering about Christmas, these would be perfect for Christmas, for those really, really special cards, because of the celebratory colours that are coming through here. Now, is it different sizes that you've got within
It is, yeah. So in the last collection we saw, you get 5 and 4 mil, and 3 colours in a box, but these ones you get 4, 5 and 6 mil.
Okay.
So you get in, the 3 different sizes. You get in 500 of each 4 mil colour, 250 of each 5 mil colour, and 200 of each 6 mil colour.
Okay.
So that I think is, that's 950 times 5. It's 4,750 pearls in that box, yeah.
We're all very impressed how you remembered that and how you worked all that out. That's very, very good. I just want to show you a couple of examples because, again, I don't know if you've seen some of the recent offerings that Hayley's brought us with the Perfect Puppies. You can see these are quite ubiquitous in terms of colour. So whether or not it's going to be Christmas, cute, almost whatever style you want to utilise them. These kind of fit into, we talked about this yesterday actually with Corinne. These fit into those, you make a card or you make any kind of creative project and it's just missing something.
Yeah.
And you're not quite sure what that something is. And sometimes it might be something you reach for another decoupage stack or something like that, and that's too much. This is just that finishing touch that just elevates it a bit.
Yeah, I find in all of my spare spaces, especially with the essentials and the festive box that we do, where you've got the 3 colours, I'll just put a little cluster of the 3 sizes, and it just fills it. It's nothing, but it's something, if you know what I mean. And like you'll probably see in the corners there, you just go, oh, it needs a bit of something. And like you say, it does just need a few little pearls, and it really lifts it.
We've dropped $19.99.
Oh yeah.
For all of these.
Yeah.
Okay, that is really, really good value for money. Messages coming in. This has come from Sue, who's emailed in from West Yorkshire. Hello, Sue. I have all of Dreamees pearls. They are excellent. And that's a ringing endorsement from Sue herself. Wonderful. Well, listen, we love to get your feedback. And by the way, how do you reach out to us? You can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, at the top you'll see it says watch live. If you click on that, this screen will appear in front of you. And you see there's a space just underneath add to basket. You can put your message in there. You hit send message. That goes directly through to our gallery, and then they can put it up on the screen and they share it like that. As instant as that. There we go. You can see the system works. Really busy for those pearls. Well, again, we're going to see those in action in just a couple of seconds. One more item we did want to show you, because again, you're going to see this in action. And again, this is another great example that Dreamees is all about. Really, really good value for money. Of course, everything that they offer. Now, this is a very, very useful die to have, because I look at this, I don't think of a particular event or birthday.
Yeah.
It's quite ubiquitous in that respect.
Yeah, absolutely. It is just a label shape, except you've got all that gorgeous detail in the middle, but you've got 4 dies in there. So you can just do a fancy edge. You can do a fancy edge with a little bit of extra decor there. Then you've got your label die and your detail in the center. So you can make 4 different types of die cut with this if you want, by using them all separately or using them all together. Really nice for shaped cards as well. But like you say, that'll just cut out your image toppers easily, stamped images, something like that. And it does just work across the board. I've used it on Christmas cards, and I've also used it on every day. Like, it is just universally useful.
Dies to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, £16.99 for a big amount of metal, a big die. That's really good value, and a lot of you recognise that's good value because you're in already. 10% of the stock has gone. But let's bring in that clock. 30 seconds, let's do it. We're going to take this down even lower. Hayley is certainly taking care of us today. So make sure you get in early. 10% of that stock's having gone already. So quite often, because I should highlight, it's yourself and Jimmy. You're not a big multinational yet.
Yeah, it's just us.
But it's just the 2 of you. And I think that's what keeps you guys special, because you guys take care of everything. You guys do everything. You pack everything and you make everything. And I think that's what makes, well, I think it's when you're here, it's more of an event.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I think as a result of that, you've not lost at your heart the fact that you make for yourself. I think that's a good way to be able to run it. So you make something really, really special. So my point being, there's not always huge stocks of everything. I know with the pickup tool, because the popularity,
that was the biggest one on the show.
Committed to it. Yeah, absolutely. So my point is, folks, when you see something like the Dreamees, get in quick, because we don't always have huge stocks. That's down to £11.99. It's a £5 saving. So those of you who came in early and were happy at £16.99, you just save yourself another £5, more than your postage. That is 30% off. So well done to Christine, to Janet, to Joan, to Anne-Marie, to Debs, from Michelle, Fiona. Another message come in from Karen, and this is Karen from Nottinghamshire. That's your neck of the woods. Hi, I have that die set, and it's gorgeous. I also have every pearl that Hayley has bought to HobbyMaker. Dreamees are the best in my opinion. What a nice message.
That is so lovely. Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you very much, Karen.
Every pearl.
Every pearl. That's some collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's some collection. I'm
You'll give me a run for my money.
Very much. Right, we're going to jump into a demonstration. Now, what we'll do is we'll do our best not to interrupt Hayley, but what we will do, our producer will change the graphics as she mentions the items that she's using. All right, and of course, we'll keep you updated on that pickup tool as well. So what we're going to make first of all?
Lovely, right. So we're going to make this card. So we're using the fancy flower card stamp here, and then we're just using that gorgeous label die there just to make, it's I've chopped the centre out of the card here, so we've got a little bit of just a different shape going on somewhat, but it's still quite rectangular or square even. And then, we've just done a bit of colour in there just with some pumpkins. I thought it was nice to go into a little bit of fall.
Yes,
autumn
true.
sort of
Heading
card
towards
making.
autumn.
Yeah.
We'll start talking about Halloween soon, you know.
Very true. Pumpkins, great for that. And we're also using the Distress Botanicals paper pad as well, so that just tied in like the nice colours there.
Lovely.
Right, so first off then, we'll just do the die cutting. So I'm just going to cut it out of, this is the Denim Delight paper pad, so it's not what we're using, but just so you can see it being die cut. Okay. So I've just got my outside edge and my second die there, so it's just going to create a nice little plaque almost. So you can chop the centre out, so if you wanted to make it into something that is more of a frame, you can do that just using 3 of the dies or just 2 if you prefer. All right. But yeah, you've got a lot of scope and different configurations you can use it in.
Okay, lovely.
Right, so we'll just pop this through. So this is just some of the paper, so it's only 120, sorry, GSM. But you can see we've got that gorgeous plaque then that's just cut out there. It's got a little bit of a frill just around the edge and just a little bit of decor just going on there. So it's not really intricate as such, but you do get a nice little decoration on there. So then I've got one that I did out of my Distressed Botanicals. So this is a lot more pop of colour, all the sunflowers on there. So that's the one that we're going to use. So then I've just got some watercolour card and I've just already pre-stamped my cart onto there. But just so you can see how nice it does stamp, we can do another one of those. So what I've done in the actual card is I've stamped it and then I've cut it out again to paper piece on the top. So we've used some of the papers from the Distressed Botanicals. But obviously you can see I stamped this into the position that I wanted to use it on my label shape, so it's a little bit further down. But you can see it stamps really nice, clean, not too much detail going on there. So if you're just getting started with stamping, maybe you're thinking, oh, I don't want too intricate stamps, I don't want to mess them up, then this is a great starting point again.
But that stamp itself is quite unique, quite versatile, I should say, in the fact that you could put what you want in that card.
Yeah, absolutely. So in the set, you do get pumpkins, jars, and some flowers as well. But obviously, like you say, if you've got some little stamps from another company, you've got little die cut bits, yeah, absolutely. There's no reason you can't do that at all. So obviously we've got our flower cart there and I've just cut out the actual cart itself just from our Distressed Botanicals. So that's going to overlay once we make the topper up. But then just to colour in our pumpkins then, I've just got one of the orange Easy Blend pens here. So we'll just go for the middle one. So I'm just adding some colour just around the edges. So this is where I'm going to have my darkest part, I would say, of my pumpkins. So just adding in a little bit of that shading. So we can add a little bit more into there. And then what I tend to do is I've got my little jar of water there and my water brush. So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour just to my mat, just so that we can dip into that if we want to. But first off, I'm just going to take a little bit of water just to this colour that I've laid down and just see how that bleeds out. Just see if we need any more colour on there or if it really fills out the image. So you can start to see that bleeding out a little bit, but I think we do need a bit more colour onto there. But obviously, you're better off starting out with a little bit less colour on. You can always add more. It's a little bit harder to take it away. Then just taking that water all the way around and you'll start to see that colour bleeding really nicely into the image.
We'll have a close look at those pens in just a few minutes' time.
Yeah, no problem. So then if you do want to add a little bit more in, you could either heat set it in between if you want, or we can just go straight back in and add in a little bit more of this orange colour there. And then that's just going to fill it out, and obviously you can keep going as much, as little as you fancy, building that up however you fancy really with the colours that you've got. Obviously they don't even have to be orange pumpkins if you don't want. They could be whatever fancy colour you fancy. Okay. Yeah. Right, so then I've got a couple that I've already pre-done here. And then we're just going to bring in our image. So I've got the whole stack that I've coloured in and then just a couple of odd ones. So we're just going to trim these in half so we can create a bit more of a mound of them in the top of our flower cart there. So just before we attach this on, I'm just going to add a bit of colour to my wheel as well. So we're just going to, straight away, I'm not even using water with this, I'm just going to use it for the colour itself. So you don't have to use them as watercolours if you don't want to. In fact, I have not even mentioned that. So the Easy Blend pens are actually water-based, so you can just add a little bit of colour to your mat, glass mat or acrylic block, anything like that. I think add a touch of water.
It opens up watercolours to, because I think anything to do with paint is always quite intimidating.
Yeah.
But we're all comfortable holding a pen.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think this is a good way to introduce yourself to that effect without the fear of holding a paintbrush.
Yeah, and also then if you have got stamps, you've not got to create your image from scratch, have you? Yes. You can stamp the outline and then add in the colour there. Mm-hmm. Right, so I'm just adding a couple of bits of foam tape just to the back, and then we're going to overlay this on here.
Nice, like that.
So before we go too much further as well, I'm just going to add a little bit of ink around the edge. just using a bit of one of the brown dinky inkies, but you can use your distress inks or anything of the sort. Just a water-based ink is great for this.
Do we have any dinky inkies?
We have had, but I need to get some more stock ordered. I'm hoping we're going to have some new colours soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah,
Nice.
so that'll be an exclusive launch here.
Will it really?
It will, yeah.
Oh, we love an exclusive.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gonna have to get the sparkle ones back, maybe a different configuration, some of my
Nice.
old favourites. There's so much stuff that we've just had over the years, because we've only been with HobbyMaker for what, just over a
Just
year.
over a year, yeah,
There's
yeah,
so
yeah.
much stuff you've not seen.
Yeah, of course.
It's
yeah.
amazing for me.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, oh, I can get everything else remade. Right, so then I'm just going to add a little bit of glue just to the back of my pumpkins. So the reason that we went for a little bit of foam tape was so that they can pop inside of there. And then we should hopefully be able to squeeze this into here as well. In fact, we'll go hot glue for that, just so it grabs quickly. So I'll pop that into there, and then I'm obviously just hiding any bits of the white that I've not coloured in my pumpkins for yet. So you can pop in the back of there as well. There we go, we've got our pumpkins on. So now I just want to add a little bit of a splatter. So I'm just layering down a bit of colour. I just want to make sure I've got no orange on my brush still. Then I'm just going to drop quite a bit of water just onto that area. And then we're just going to tap some little splats.
Yeah.
Just to fill it out a little bit. Like you say, it just needs a little bit of something sometimes.
Yes.
You just need a little bit of detail that it's not too intrusive on your image, but it just looks a bit boring without.
And I think sometimes with an image like that, sometimes it needs grounding. Do you know what I mean? If it's just kind of
That's a very good point, because I've not done that.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't a criticism.
I did it on my original card, but I've covered it
back in
over.
your box, Andy.
That's a very good point.
Sometimes, hey, I found.
So yeah, all I would do, in fact, I've not even coloured this bit in. Not even coloured my little stand in. Getting ahead of myself with my flicks. Right, so yeah, all I would do then, like you say, just to ground it, is just add a couple of lines over there.
Yeah.
And then just take a little bit of extra water. And again, because they're water-based, you can just drag that colour out and just add it a little bit. Build that up as much or as little as you fancy. You could always add grass there if you prefer, whichever you prefer. So then our image is just going to pop onto the centre of here. So I think we'll just go for some hot glue just for speed. And can pop that into the middle. So then with this panel, all I've got is just my foam pads on the top and bottom, because when we bring in our card, I've chopped a little bit of it off. So on the front then, we've got about 2 inches at the top, and then I've got another strip that came off the bottom, which again is about 2 inches.
Okay.
So then we're going to attach our image across these two parts, so that's going to reconnect our card base.
Lovely. All right, the details for the Distressed Botanicals, details on your screen, as you can see, again, £8.99. It is an 8x8 paper pad, and there are 48 papers. It's 120 GSM as well, so not too heavy for you to use in your cards.
Right, so we've just added a little bit of paper just on the inside of the card, and then I'm just going to make sure this is nice and flat, and we can add on our extra piece here. I think it's this one. They're slightly different sizes, so one's slightly wider than the other. This is me not measuring properly. I'm sure plenty of people do it at home. You go, oh, that looks about right.
Yeah, yeah.
But then I suppose there's the complete flip side, and there's people that have to measure everything, isn't there? Like, that's the best thing about crafting. You can't be wrong, really.
No, that's very true. There'll be some people who need to do it exactly.
Yeah. Right, so I've just added, again, a little bit of glue, and then just another panel on here. So this is the same paper that we used for our flower cart there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to attach the top one first, I think. Take these bits off as well, just ready. But then we've got to be careful we don't stick that down, obviously, before that panel is in. So we're just going for at the top initially. Try and aim for it in the middle. Then we can bring this one in and line it up along the bottom. And then stick that down as well. So then all I've got for on the side is just a sentiment. So I think we did have these on the website. It was the heartfelt sentiments at one point.
Oh, right, yeah.
They may still be in stock, but I'll bring them back if not.
You can find that if you go to the brand page, whenever we mention anything. If you go to, show it is, if you go to the website and you click kind of at the top, you'll see there's a ribbon. Click on that, it says brands. If you go in there and you go down to Dreamees, you can see, and there you are. Yeah. And you can see exactly what we do have in stock currently for Dreamees. and you can pick up any of those. There's a pick-up tool. We'll talk about that again in just a couple of seconds. Lovely.
Right, so we've popped our sentiment on them, and then I'm just going to add 3 little dots here just for my pearls to go on. So we're using the ultimate pearls. So just before we pop all our flowers on, we'll add these on. So I'm just using one of each colour. So I've got a yellow, a medium orange, and then a brighter orange. Okay. So we'll just turn those over, and then I can just grab at my pickup tool and just pick those up and then pop them onto my image.
See, that pickup tool. Yeah, first of all, if you do go for that ultimate collection, you know that colours are going to perfectly match.
Yeah.
And you've also put them into colour families.
Yeah, that's it. So you have got a lot of colours there. So if you're just starting out, that's probably most colours that you're going to want to use initially.
So, certainly. Yeah,
but then obviously your essentials, they'll just match everything. So if you can only stretch to one, obviously that's the cheaper box. But you've got your white, your cream, and your black in there as well, plus your metallics.
Yeah.
And with your white ones as well, if you've got alcohol pens, so your Spectrum Noirs, anything like that, you can change the colours.
You can colour them, with any of your alcohol markers. Very, very true. Whilst you're the finishing touches to that, Haley, let me just read another email that's come out, another message. This has come from Jessica, who's emailed in from Cheltenham. It says, hello to everyone at HobbyMaker. The pickup tool is my #1 tool. In my stash, I use it every day and I wouldn't be without it. It is a must for any crafter. I couldn't agree more with you, Jessica. Thank you very much for messaging in. That's why we're so happy. After 336 days, almost a year, we have it back in stock. It is, of course, the Dreamees pickup tool. Now, we started the show by saying we had enough for the day. Already 30% of the 35, so it's over a third of the stock has now gone at £5.99. Just over halfway through the first show. You're back at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
So again, I'm not sure we've got enough for the day. I genuinely believe everyone watching right now at some point will be pleased they have one of these or will curse the day that they didn't go for one. Because you've seen how easy it is for you to use for dealing with small fiddly elements, from sequins to if you're a jewellery maker, but obviously for pearls, dealing with the pearls, it ensures you're not playing, as one of the ladies who emailed in earlier said, not playing tiddlywinks with your gems, chasing them around. This ensures you've got complete control. And it looks the part as well. You know, we were talking earlier on about so much that we use now, you know, televisions, even televisions have to look good when they're not on. You know, so much that we buy, it has to look good, you know. And it certainly does, which you can see the Dreamees logo right in the centre there as well. Because it's got a nice bit of weight to it, it means you're less likely to misplace it. I'll go for a couple of these. It's amazing to see how many of you have gone for more than one. Some of you are going for 2, going for 3 if you've got a craft group. But I'll say this again, if there's 2 good reasons to do your Christmas craft shopping with us here at HobbyMaker. Number 1, every crafter needs one of these. So if you've got a Secret Santa coming up, you're a member of a craft group, and the budget is under £10, then absolutely one of these will be appreciated by any crafter. And if you're looking for further inspiration when it comes to buying Christmas gifts for a crafter, did you know we do gift cards? You can preload them on our website. It's one of the first things I wanted to bring here at HobbyMaker. And you can preload them, and you can, so you either be sent an actual tangible card, you can put in a card to someone else, or if it's last minute, you can do it via email.
Amazing.
So you can preload it. Actually, should I show you where it is, Kat, very quickly? In fact, you can probably tell me where it is. If you scroll down to the bottom of the website, down at the bottom, you will see eventually, keep going, you'll see gift cards underneath services. Click onto that, and upon there you've got the choice. So you can either have post-it, so we will post the card to wherever you want it to be posted. And obviously you'll pay P&P for that postage. However, if you want to avoid that, just email it. It'll be emailed directly to whichever email address you want it to be. It's got preloaded amounts. You can be a specific amount as well, and you can send that to, if you want to be £84.99, it's a random amount. Put all the details in, add a little note, and that'll be sent directly to them. And you can do it for a specific time of day or particular date. So if you want to do it Christmas Day, you can at 10 a.m, 10:30 if you want to. That will then be done. That will be sent to them at that time with a message saying who it's from, and it will have the amount already preloaded on there ready for them to use.
That's so good if you've got a really bad memory and you go, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday in 3 months' time.
Yes.
There you go.
There you
Sort
go.
it.
Well taken care of. Yeah, it's very true. So many of you have been taking advantage of that. But yeah, it's ready for you to use at any time. Right, we're coming towards the end of Hayley's finished card.
Right, so I just made a few little flowers. So I just used the Sweetheart Blooms, just layered up 3 of those, and I'm just adding in my moss. But then we can just add our little pearls just into the centre. So I'm going to use the oranges again. I think we'll go for the 5 mil of the middle coloured orange, and then for the 2 side ones I think we'll just go for 1 yellow in each. So I tend to turn them over as well before I try and pick them up, but you can use your tool to like give it a little knock and things like that. Right, so I'll just add some little dabs of glue in there, and then I'm just going to grab just my little lemon ones.
That pickup tool that Hayley's using, 40% of the stock has gone, of a big stock, a big relaunch here on HobbyMaker. 40% of that stock has gone. Again, not sure we've got enough for the entire day, so please don't wait around. Remember, it's not like other places where, well, you know, what if there's something else I want to buy, you know, I don't want to overpay on postage and packaging. It runs all day. So if you go for this pickup tool and you join Corinne, you want to buy something from there or something from Dee later on, only one P&P charge at £3.95. The reason how we're able to do that, in case you didn't know, we don't actually charge you anything until midnight. No, it's not that answer, Kat. We don't charge you until midnight, okay? So no one pays anything until midnight tonight, and that's how we're able to collate it all together. And you're going to pay £3.95. Okay, and there is our finished card.
Yeah.
Beautifully done.
Like you say, the pearls do just set it off. Like the centres of your flowers, like they would just look plain without it.
Very true.
But we do also have pollinated stamens, but it's completely up to you then. Like I think pearls are definitely my favourite. And again, so easy when you've got your little tool just to drop them in the centre. Absolutely.
Wonderful. Thank you, Hayley. All right, so let's give you a rundown. Well, one thing we did say we'd have a little bit of a closer look at was the Easy Blend pens. Now, I think that this, obviously, the name suggests how these have come about, because I think all too often, in the hands of various different crafting experts, you'll see pens being used and they're able to achieve a blend, and it always looks wonderful. But I think that there's always a fear, but you know, I don't feel that I can do that. Is that kind of how these came about? Was it an idea?
I have that fear.
Okay, right, yeah.
That's it. I can watch other people and I'll be like, oh, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And like sometimes you get the product home and you go, oh, actually, I'm really surprised I could achieve that. And like there's been plenty on the market that I go, oh, these are amazing, and you can get the results exactly like on TV. And I hope you have the same experience with these, because these have been so easy for me to use, especially being watercolour.
Yeah.
Like I say, you can drop a little bit of colour in there, add the water, and it will just bleed in. If you feel more confident, you can do a mixing of the colours, do that on a mat beforehand, then colour your image in. But really easy, even for larger spaces, because I know we all find the little small areas of a stamp, they're so easy to get your shading on.
Yeah.
But once you go to maybe a dress or something like that that's a bit bigger, it can be more difficult to get the seamless blend. But these, they're great. I love working with them, and I use them every day.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so you're getting a big bundle here. So it's 3 sets. This is the first set, as you can see, kind of dealing with your aqueous colours, kind of like water and kind of greenery. Moving on to here's more, I would say, these are my own description of them, by the way. Moving on to, I'd say these are more kind of earth tones, I would suggest.
You've picked both words that I've called them.
Have I really?
Sea, earth, yeah.
There you can see.
The last one you might not get.
13 years working together, hey, we're bound to agree on some points. So you've got earth tones running through here. So you've got like your sort of your browns and your bright yellows for kind of sort of sun and earth. And then the final set, what would I have called these? Floral.
Bang on.
There we go, not bad, eh? Hey, serendipitous. Now you're going to get all sets, so that is 36 in total for, there's a clock on the way. That is not the final price. So make sure you need to wait which this works. This should be £19.99 a set. That is how we've got to £59.97. But in 25 seconds, we're going to go even lower. So if you've been inspired by what Hayley's shown us and obviously what she's told us, make sure you know exactly the way to do it. If you get in early, if you call us early, remember everyone pays. Any price drop that happens, any saving that happens, everyone pays that final price. Again, that's why we don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. The reason we do that in case someone accidentally presses a button, it goes down even further, everyone wins. That has happened. All right, here we go. Let's bring this down. So your 3 sets of your Easy Blend watercolour pens are going down to £39.99. That's kind of like a buy two, get one free, which is absolutely superb. We're going even further.
Yeah. I was thinking, I'm pretty sure I didn't write that on the proposal.
We're going to go again. All right, here we go. It must be a Friday. Do you know, I have to say, there's a really good feeling in the bit. There is every day, but there is a good feeling in the building today.
Yeah.
We're feeling very, very generous. Now, £39.99 is when we should be. Be a 2 for 1. That's where we've stopped before. But because it's a Friday, because it's a celebration with the relaunch of the pickup tool, we're going to do something even better for you today. An extra £10 off. So £29.99, £10 a pack for the 3 sets that you are getting. That's incredible value. And you've seen the results that Hayley was showing you, all 36 pence. You've listened to Hayley talk, and Hayley and I spoke about it, about how Hayley designs for herself. Hayley designs for what she likes to craft, what she likes to use, end results that she wants to get.
To paraphrase, Hayley is selfish.
But I think that's a good way to be. I think as opposed to, listen, if you try to make something that just appeals to everyone but you don't really believe in it, there's no soul in it.
Yeah, you could easily tell. If I didn't like the products, you'd know.
But I think if you always stay true to what you like to work with, I don't think you'll go far wrong. Now, these are also, and these are a great present price now. I know, I'm going back Christmas a bit too much today. But 83 pence a pen, and they are double-sided as well.
Yeah.
Just to quickly highlight that. So you've got, you've got like a bullet nib and like a brush nib?
Yeah, that's it. So most of the time I'll use the brush nib for laying down my colour, obviously, to pick it back up again. Fine nib I find really handy then for, like, when we did the edge of the pumpkins, I tend to use my fine nib then, because I get a bit closer to the lines and get a bit more detail in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Well worth going for, again, at £29.99. 10% of the stock of those pens have gone already. So that is, again, just to reiterate, 3 sets of your Easy Blend watercolour pens from Dreamees, 36 pens in total, for an amazing price of £29.99. Now, moving on to the sensational flower stamp and die set. Is it this one?
It's not, it's the one behind you, the front one. Yeah,
This
that's the one.
There we go, lovely. Okay, right. Again, big packaging, big dies, all included within this particular set. So we're getting both of these, and already we're straight in. Now, this should be £32.99, but we're going to go lower on this. We're going to go even lower. So you know what you need to do. Get in early to ensure you get hold of these. In case you haven't worked it out, these aren't just 2 separate items bundled together. They work in conjunction with each other, right?
They do, yeah. So all of your flowers and your leaves, obviously, you've got 6 stamps and then 6 dies in this one. So yeah, they all cut out the perfect outline. It's about 1 or 2 mil. So easy for if you've got dexterity issues, just run it straight through your die cutting machine. But I really like it because you don't have to use them both together. So you can do your stamping, or you can just use your dies. I mean, all we're using in this next demo is the dies. Okay. But then your stamps, if you want to maybe heat and emboss it on the top, maybe you do want to go for a clear and you want to put your watercolours on top and get that sort of negative effect. You can do a lot with them, but equally they're perfectly standalone, like as they are, sort of thing. You could just do a stamped background or something like that.
I was noticed a price, £19.99. You know we're getting the stamps as well, right? If that's £19.99 just for the dies, you think, okay, that's really good value. That's worth £19.99 of anyone's money, isn't it? But to get those stamps included as well, as Hayley quite rightly said, designed to work in conjunction with each other, but they can be used in isolation as well. Should we see these in action? Yes, we shall. It was a rhetorical question. Right, what are we going to do, Hayley?
Right, so we're going to make this card then. So quite simple, just using it's some of the backgrounds again from the Distressed Botanicals, but then we've just pulled in our Easy Blend pens and these sensational flowers as well. So we're going to do a little bit of inking. So on that flower that's white, it's quite simple really, just the cascade of flowers there. So it's exactly like my sort of style with the flowers on there. Yeah. So yeah, just added a sentiment, really simple, mostly just white card to be honest. You could definitely get away with not using a background if you wanted to use an embossing folder or something like that to recreate this at home easily. Right, so first off then, we'll build our card. So I've stamped our sentiment already, and I've just torn the edge of this panel. So I started with roughly about 3 inches and then just tore the 2 edges off, which has then made it into this sort of banner here. And then I've done the same thing and just torn 2 little strips of grey card as well that's just going to pop on the underside here. And then that is just going to create that nice little border. So I'm just going to take a little bit of glue first and then just run that along the edge, and then we can line this up behind. And then we've got the one for the bottom as well. So we'll just add that there, and then again, a little touch of glue just along here. And then we can pop that just onto there as well. So it doesn't really matter if it doesn't line up on the edges. I've not done too bad, to be honest, but we're going to trim it flush anyway, so it's fine. So I'll first off then attach this across the middle. So we'll just add all that glue on there, and then this is just going to go, we go towards that side, and then we've got plenty of space for our flowers. So then I'm just going to flip that over and then just trim this flush with the edge of the paper there.
The flowers and stamps have been very popular. Well done to Rose, Paula, Molly, Susan, Ruth. 20% of the stock has gone, Hayley. This is an example of what I said earlier on, because it is, you know, you're a small business, just the 2 of you. In exceptional circumstances, you bring as much stock as possible, but some items, they are low stocked, so you do need to act quick.
Those are exclusive as well, the sensational flowers.
Exclusive?
Yeah, I didn't even think to mention that. We launched them a little while ago and they've just not ended up on our website. So I'm just leaving them exclusive now.
Oh, there we go, we like that. There we go, nice.
You can see it's just me and Jimmy because it's going, oh, we'll leave them exclusive.
That'll be fine. Maybe why we work so well together.
Right, so I've cut out some of our sensational flowers then. So to get this splodge in the middle here, we're going to use our Easy Blend pen again. So I'm just using one of the hot pinks and just giving a good scribble of that onto there. Yeah. And then I should have,
we lost.
My doorbell, got it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So I can't recommend these enough either. They're from Mama Makes.
Right, yeah.
Yes. Oh, have you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lottie is with us this weekend. I think she is on, and she'll kill me for not knowing. I think it's Sunday.
Yeah.
With this Sunday, she's got 2 and 4, I think, on Sunday.
Nice. Right, so yeah, I can't recommend these enough for doing all your inking and stuff. Her tools are amazing. So all I've done is just scribbled the ink down, added some water, then just dab that on with my brush, and then I've picked it up again with this tool, and all I'm going to do is just splodge this into the centre. So obviously this isn't actually an ink, like an ink pad, but there's no reason that you can't do the same sort of techniques, just using that ink in liquid form once you've added water, just to pick up that colour on there. So that's all we're going to need to do on that. Just let them dry, and then I've got a couple that I did a little bit earlier. So we've just gone as far up, so as it overlays, you'll get a little splattering of pink just coming through from the second layer. So then I've just got my foam mat, and I'm just going to use my ball tool just on the reverse of here. So we're just using 2 flowers. Yeah. And then just picking that up, just pressing on the opposite side, just to give it that little bit of shape. And then I've also got some, so I've used the Country Kitchen, so sorry, that was so noisy. We used the Country Kitchen pad here as well. I said sorry before it even hit the glass.
No, I did. Well, we heard it, that's good.
So then, again, just picking those flowers up, just pressing on the centre, and then we've just got 2 more, so again, from the Country Kitchen pad, just on the reverse. And then, so I tied in the pink there with the Easy Blend pen. So obviously a lot of our paper pads you can work when you're doing the colouring with your Easy Blend pens as well.
That's true.
So it all just blends into one nice.
I noticed right the way throughout, certainly what I've got for it today, a lot of the colours do segue nicely.
Yeah,
Directions. The denims, the Country Kitchen, the botanicals as well. There's a nice, it's a nice easy way for you to blend your colours, and obviously it highlights you can use different pads. Sometimes it's always best to ignore the names.
Yeah,
the names are going to make you think of a certain thing.
Of course they do, sometimes, yeah.
So you spent so long over them, just ignore them.
No, I agree, because it's funny, I've in the past called something large florals, and people were just like, no, I can't use them because they're large. And they were no larger really than our other florals, but it really put people off with the naming. True. Yeah, I get it.
Description and the naming of items.
Yeah.
So important, so important.
Right, so we've got those 3 flowers then. So those are going to create most of our arrangement here. And then we've got some, I've just cut some little coils of paper just to do some paper roses. So if I just show you quickly, it's literally just a rough circle. I'm sure you've seen this done plenty of times, but if you're brand new, then maybe not. And I'm just cutting it into a little bit of a scallop sort of just shape there. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then all we're going to do is just take it from the outside, coil into the middle, and just create some little paper roses. So then obviously you would then stick your little base, and then that'll just uncoil and make a little paper rose there. So I've got one that I've done again just using our Easy Blend pink pen there. I've done this one the opposite way to coil. I never do that. Must have cut it back to front.
At this moment in time, I'd say we've probably in the studio got the two most seminal paper flower makers in the UK. We've got yourself, obviously, and we've got Corinne joining us.
Oh, we'll have to have a flower making competition.
There you go. That's
time.
it. There we go. Turn that into an event.
Head to head. Flower off. Yeah.
Very true. There you go.
Right, and then just for my smaller spaces, I'm just cutting some tiny little rough circles. So I've just got a couple of spotty ones, and then I've just done my same splodges just on a fine piece of paper here. So I'm just going to cut these into rough circles as well. So we're just going to go for, it's just going to make a little rose head just as we use our embossing tool just to fill this in a little bit. So if you haven't got flower dies or your budget doesn't stretch or something like that, that's absolutely fine. You could create little embellishments in the same sort of way. Right, so we'll add a little bit of the grey sisal on here. So I'm just adding that just to where we're going to add our flowers. And then we're going to add these into the centre of the card here. So we're going to go for our spotty one above. And then the last flower in there. So then we can just add our little cord roses. So I did a few of these just as we were moving over here, just so that we weren't doing too many all in one go. Sure. And then I'll just pop those into any spaces we've got just to build up that nice little arrangement. That's amazing.
You've created that from, in essence, kind of, well, using the dies obviously, but obviously build it out just by the most simplest way. And good use of utilising, obviously, the inks. And create something really three-dimensional. I think that's a lovely
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Really nice.
So then just with our little rough flowers here, then I'm just using my ball tool just to pick those up a little bit. And they just kind of look a little bit more like rose heads then. So then we can add these just to create a little bit more of an elongated arrangement there. Pop another one down here. And then this last one just up here as well. So then we can add a little bit of moss in. Are we all right? Oh, in fact, we won't add the moss just because of the time. But then we can add in our essential pearls just to the centres of the flowers, just to finish off.
We'll bring the details in for those.
Right, so I'm just going to add just some white ones just into the middle. So I'm going to go for my dabs of glue first. And then we can pop couple just in the centres of the little roses there as well, just the tiny ones, and that'll work as well. Right, so then I'm just going to pick up my little pearl.
Using that legendary pick-up tool.
Ooh, dropped it off.
We'll bring the details in for that on the side. 45% of the stock of that has gone, Hayley.
That's incredible.
We had hundreds in stock. 45% of the stock of that has gone. So again, Hayley's back with you later on this evening.
Yeah.
Not so sure that we'll have enough for the entirety of the day.
Right, so we get our last couple of pearls in, and then I can show you the original card. There we go. And there we go.
That's a lovely card, Hayley. I really like that.
And so obviously I've not got my moss on there, but to be fair, it wouldn't look too bad without the moss. But then this is just how I finished the last one off.
Nice. I like that. Very good. Thank you, Hayley.
That's
wonderful.
All right.
Mosses and your sisal is available on the website. Remember at the start of the show, if you if you go on to watch live, scroll down, you'll see today's show deals. You see coming up on today's show on the right-hand side. Make sure you've clicked on that coming up on today's show, and you'll see anything we haven't mentioned in the show. You will find there, including your mosses and your sisal and some of the other collections that we've mentioned, but maybe not had time to show you in the show. However, there is every chance, the latest show at 6 p.m, we'll spend a bit more time taking a look at those particular items. Right, as we're coming towards the end of the show, can I just leave you the details for that pickup tool, which hasn't been in stock now for the best part of a year. So it's official relaunch, 336 days to be exact. I've not seen anything else like it. I've seen pickup tools, but not one of this quality. And something that feels good in the palm of the hand, looks good as well, even when it's not being used, and does open up those small, in inverted commas, fiddly elements that you can incorporate into some of the designs that Hayley's shown you. Everything from picking up after when you're creating shaker cards, even useful around the home as well. Dave Bradford was sharing with Hayley not that long ago. Model makers, this is absolutely perfect for dealing really fine detail. $5.99. Every crafter needs one of these, and it seems so far that virtually every crafter who's been watching us so far this afternoon has added one of these into their basket. And if you do, remember there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. Only $3.95 is your all-day postage and packaging charge. Hayley, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Good to work with you again.
Yeah, and you.
So we'll see you at 6.
We will, yeah, with Dave.
Lovely, yes, look forward to that. Wonderful. All right, don't go too far away. Corinne and Crafter's Companion with more bargains is standing by. We'll see you after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Afternoon everyone, welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Hayley for the previous show. She'll be back at 6 p.m. But for now we have myself, Andy, but of course we have the wonderful return of Corinne Robinson. Hello.
Hello, yes.
You all
2
right?
days in a row.
2 days
Wow.
in a row, there we go. And we've got something very exciting for you. We've got a launch, which is always cause for celebration with Crafters Companion. We also have, I have to say, a quick heads up, I think we've got some absolute stone cold bargains on
We
today's
certainly
show.
have some stonking deals.
Really, really good deals,
Yeah.
which we'll talk about in just a couple of seconds. However, the main item we're going to focus on is something that I think every single one of you watching right now, you're going to want to go for these because it's just... And to elevate your card, if you're someone who struggles with words, I know a lot of creative people who, you know, can have a great, are able to visualise how a card or a project looks. When it comes to the word element, imparting what the card is about, that's where sometimes people struggle. And I think this is something that Crafters Companion have solved.
Yes, it really is.
These pads here. So these are inserts, but more than just standard inserts.
Yes, we call them insert pads.
Yes.
They're on 120 GSM, so it's lighter than your pattern papers and things like that. It's more than your photocopier, which is about 80 GSM, so it's about half again. But what we're doing is we're adding foiling to them, and we've got gold and silver. So this one that you've got is 5x5,
yes,
and then we've got a 5x7 as well. So you can do that. It says 10x7, but what it is, it's because it's 5x7.
Yes, of course.
So absolutely perfect. So you've got the two different sizes, and every one will either have gold or silver foiling.
Ooh,
so
I'll see.
If you find one of the sentiments, you'll get it 4 times.
Right.
Once in, get it the right way around. You get it on white paper with silver,
yes,
white paper with gold,
yes,
cream paper with silver, cream paper with gold.
Right, okay.
Does that make sense?
It does.
That's my
4 different versions of the same sentiment.
The same sentiments, but in all of those configurations. So it's absolutely brilliant. So it's going to cover all areas. Now, I know a lot of people say, oh, I can stamp that. But then you do all that card, don't you? And then it goes a little bit wrong in the middle. But don't be worried when you think, well, actually my cards aren't always 5x7 or 5x5. There's ways and means. You can trim them down, you can mount them, you can put them on the inside. But what the point I want to make most importantly is these aren't just inserts.
Right.
We have to call them something.
Yes.
So we've called them insert pads, but they are outserts as well.
Right, so you can use
so
them
they are going to go on the front of your cards for sentiments, for features, but they're also going to go on the inside. Should we have a look at what you're going to get?
Yes, please, because you've got boards there, make it nice and easy
so
for us
these,
to see them.
So you can see on here, I've got all of the ones there with the silver in the, it is 5x5, isn't it? 5.5 by 5.5, sorry, I undersold it. So it's 5.5 by 5.5. So, you know, they're a little bit more than just Merry Christmas, best wishes. You've got them there. Let me just read one. Wishing you all the timeless treasures of Christmas, the warmth of home, the love of family, and the company of good friends.
Wonderful.
Isn't that lovely? Now, you're going to get that 4 times. You're going to get it in the white with the silver. You're going to get it in the white. Let me see if I can find it with the gold. They've done it so that they're all in different orders.
Okay.
There we go. There they are. There we are. It's up there, top one there. So you've got it in there. But then you're going to get that repeated in your cream as well. And then you're going to get your second pad with them in 5x7, which is really lovely. Again, lovely, lovely script. And I love that the font is different as you go round. Yeah. We've not gone, oh, we're going to use Cosmic Sans today, and we're going to use it all the way through our pad, you know.
Comic Sans.
Comic Sans, not Cosmic Sans. Comic Sans, thank you.
Cosmic Sans would be quite good.
Yeah, Cosmic Sans. But then we've got them, obviously, in the gold, and we've got them in the silver as well.
There are some lovely sentiments.
They are really heartfelt.
I'm just going to read a couple of them out. I kind of feel like I'm about to read you a story. Can we dim the lights and get a fireplace in? Maybe no.
Get comfy.
There's a magical feeling in the air, which I hope you carry in your hearts all through this joyous festive season. That's nice, isn't it? May your celebrations be merry, your heart be light, your Christmas be happy, and your season be bright.
Oh, that's nice.
Another one, sparkling winter sunshine, faces all aglow, making resolutions and angels in the snow. Steaming cups of cocoa, a year that's fresh and new, all of this magic unfolding just for you. So it's of the time of the year. It's not just necessarily about Christmas. So you're getting the two of those. So there are a total of 64 of those inserts, or 62 versions of those verses included within there. But with this particular offer, what do you need if you're going to use it inside the card, on the front of a card? You're going to use something which, again, no crafter should be without. That is, of course, a crafter's companion tape pen.
Exactly.
Including that in. Now, this is a brand new launch, so we're going to count down to a minute, and then we're going to launch it. So if you want to go for, if you're by your computer, you can, of course, go onto the website and you can see everything available there that's available for it. But do get ready for this. Make sure, maybe I would dial 0800 001 443, and then when we launch, press 3, and then you'll be straight in there straight away to ensure
God,
you
you're
get hold of
sneaky,
yours.
aren't you?
That's the way to do it. That's the way
you
to
do
do
it.
it. But again, something brand new. So if you're someone who's looking for that finishing touches, the finishing touch when it comes to your winter cards, if you're looking to make and sell, this is almost something you can maybe offer as kind of like a bespoke service.
Take your cards, whether you're using them inserts or outserts, take your cards to wherever you're going, your craft fair or whatever, and then you can have your pad there, and you only need a little die cutting machine if you want to die cut on front, or you say pick your insert and then stick it in, and they can completely personalise the card.
All right, here we go. We're 5 seconds away from launching this here on HobbyMaker, something that's really, really exciting. It is your exclusive bundle to us here in HobbyMaker. Your item code is MV2047. MV2047. MV stands for more value. So this is what you need to do. Make sure you get on to the website, onto the phone lines to ensure that you reserve yours. It's MV2047. We're going to take it straight down to the price, that first time price here in HobbyMaker, £19.98. Now, surely that should be per pad, but you're getting the both of them for £19.98, and we're also including that tape pen as well. Do you know what? I think this is something that's going to save a lot of people a lot of time. Should we see some finishing
I think we should. So we've got a gorgeous card here, and we've made the gorgeous focal point of our card.
That's great.
One of those
Look at
inserts. Trimmed it down, matted and layered it with some silver, but then we've put a corresponding silver one in the middle. I mean, how, just so you can see, it's a proper insert. Like that.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I am loving this one.
Who made this one?
This one, Bianca made this one.
well done,
Isn't this
Bianca.
beautiful? Look at the font. Absolutely gorgeous. She's put it on there. She's picked the cream and then gone in. I think she's gone in with our Fryer Brown ink pad, either Fryer Brown or Seal Brown, and just to vintage that up that little bit. But you can still see the gold. Isn't that opulent? Really, really beautiful.
Now, we're having a very, very busy afternoon here on HobbyMaker. 15% of the stock of this brand new exclusive offering from Crafters Companion. We've had the graphics on your screen, so let you have all the information for 1.5 minutes, and 15% of the stock has gone already.
Okay.
So, do you know, I think this answers an issue that a lot of people have faced when it comes, because I think at the festive time of the year, that's probably when you make more cards in the shortest amount of times. Your output of cards per minute is probably highest at any other time of the year. And I think for many, many people who want to make a card that is special, and listen, we talked about this yesterday. If people know you make cards, I think there is more pressure on you.
There is. There's an expectation,
Expectation.
isn't there? Level of expectation that you're going to deliver something a little bit special.
It's just a shop board. Kind of anyone, if you've got the money, can do that. But I think there is expectation, particularly if you know friends and family, you want to make something extra special. I think this allows you to elevate your card in the shortest amount of time. There is a smallish queue on the phone lines, but you know what? Here at HobbyMaker, it's not an issue because you're not paying for the call. Okay, it's a free phone number: 0800 001 4433. When you do call that call centre, they are based in the UK. They are just up on the second level. They're about 15 metres from where we are. And just as a case in point, if you find yourself with a flash of inspiration in the middle of the night and you want to place an order, it is 24 hours a day. And again, you are calling us here just south of Birmingham, in case you wonder where we are. Exceptionally busy at £19.98. Did you say 25%? of the stock has gone, a quarter. Corinne's transfixed
I'm
by
look-
all the
no,
names.
I'm looking, and there's a name, and she's on the has bought, and she's also on the waiting to come in. So she's obviously come on, bought one. Jan has,
one.
and
Yeah,
then she's
absolutely.
back on again on the other side
It's
as
amazing
well.
how many people do that. Oh, we have had a question from
okay.
a Jan. Let's answer Jan's question right now. Who Hampshire? Hi, Corinne and Andy. I've got mine. Are you doing another set non-Christmas, i.e. birthdays? We do have an everyday set available for you. Now, they are available individually. Now, again, are we bring the details up or we put them on the website? They are available on the website.
Now, I think you might have two of the same possibly there, but there are two sets.
Oh, I think they are the same.
They are the same. Don't worry, but there are two sets.
Okay, fine.
Two different sets.
So, yes, we've got two versions of the everyday verses here. So, do you happen to know what the other set's called?
Well, what have I got? Is that what that is? Is one gold, one silver?
Oh, one silver, maybe. No, these are both silver.
Oh, there you go. You can borrow my gold one.
There we go. We got there in the end. Wonderful. Shall I have a quick flick through?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Go on, you get yours back.
Thank you.
So have a quick flick through.
Because
to
these
see.
pads are, whereas the sentiments in the Christmas ones are different in the different pads,
Yes.
in these ones they're the same in them, but you're going to get a whole pad with silver and a whole pad with gold.
Here we go. So if there's anyone who should have a really perfect day, it's you. Happy birthday. That's the one that just said just there. If you can stay on that shot, I should turn down. There we go. You'll see. This one says, enjoy your very special day. Happy birthday. And again, you can see that silver running through there. On to the next one. Great friends are few and far between. Thank you for being there for me. That's a lovely card to receive at any time of the year. On to the next one. Congratulations on your very special day.
Birthday, wedding, anniversary, whatever you want it to be.
I think, and sorry, who's the lady who asked the question?
Jan.
Jan, well done, Jan. I think if you are someone who is loving the concept of the festive ones, absolutely add that into your basket. Code for the silver is IU2042. That rhymes. IU2042. If you'd like the gold version, different item code, same price. That is OI2050.
I thought they were going to be consecutive numbers or something. No.
Completely random. So OI2056 if you do want to go for those again, £9.99. Thank you for the question, Jan. Very, very good point. Don't forget, if you do go for the Christmas ones today, you're going to get the two pads, two different sizes and four different flavours in the fact that you've got white and cream in gold and silver running right the way throughout. Yeah. And we are also including, for no extra charge, you're also getting that tape pen included as well. There are a total of 65 elements, 64 of the inserts, plus the tape pen for only £19.98. It's MV2047. If it's in your basket, do please check out. And I understand why maybe some of you don't do that, because you're thinking, well, what if there's something else I want to order? Remember, the £3.95 is capped right the way throughout the day. So you could confirm your order right now. You could order something later on the show. You're not going to get charged anything else. It's the way we do many things we do differently here at HobbyMaker.
So like Jan, bought the Christmas ones, wanted the birthday ones, not going to get anything.
You can have those in. You're not going to charge any extra postage and packaging. You can just add to it. And it runs up until midnight, or technically 11:59 in the evenings when it runs up to. 30% of the stock of this collection has now gone. So it's MV2047 if you do want to go for that brand new and exclusive. Should we see these in action?
I think we should. Right, okay. Now, as I said, these are inserts and outserts. Now, remember what we're going to do. We've got one here. I've got a lovely one in silver, foiling on the white cardstock. I've just got one of my stitched edged dies, and I'm going to actually trim this out. So this is out of the the square pad, 5.5 by 5.5. So then I'm just going to grab my plate and I'm going to pop that onto there. Now please don't throw away all the rest of your paper, because it's it's 120 GSM.
Yes,
it's a lovely quality.
Got a nice feel
Maybe
to it.
start inking it, making your flowers out of it. It's a brilliant quality to be doing flowers out of, because it's just enough. It will hold their form without being too much. So get your inks on it, get your glitter sprays on it, all of those, and have fun with it. So please don't waste that bit of paper if you decide to die cut out. So I have got this one here, and I've got, there we go, we have just cut that one out.
Nice.
I've got so much stuff around. There we go, pop that out, and there we are. Look at that, it looks absolutely perfect. I've framed it up, and it really looks the business. Now, we're going to do this really carefully. I've actually got another one cut out here because I've put foam pads onto the back. And what I'm going to do is, let me find my tape pens. Oh, there they are. Right, I've got a couple of my tape pens here. There we go.
Good tape pen. By the way, the queues have died down on the phone lines now, so if you are on the phones, you should be waiting too long before an operator can deal with your call.
Right, I'm just going to go round the edge of here with my tape pen, just to put a little bit of adhesive on. Now, paper pads, we've got these paper pads. If you are loving these, this one is the contemporary paper pad, because I just love the background, and you see you've got gorgeous designs on one side with the lovely pattern on the back. So, you know, your patterns are just, your backgrounds are just as important as your front images as well. So then we can just, I mean, perfect, look at that. We've just used our inverted nesting dies. So that works absolutely brilliantly. And the next thing I've done, I mean, I'm not going to concentrate on how we make the card on these because this is all about the insert pads. But I've just taken a piece of cardstock, I've glued one of my pads on, and I've cut it with the same die, but I've used just the inner on there.
To get what's amazing, you haven't used actually that many tools here. Okay,
No.
you've used a die cutting machine, but you haven't used, you've used what, one die, maybe two? You're obviously using the insert. I do believe this cuts down the need for you to have a huge array of items available to you.
Exactly.
It can allow you to change a card almost instantly. I go back to, if you made Christmas cards last year, I imagine you're probably thinking, I need to do something different this year.
Yeah.
I need to do something that because people remember. And I do think that if you are known as a card maker, there is a bit of extra pressure on you. But again, if you are looking to make and sell, 'tis the season for your Christmas fairs. They will not be too far away. And to be able to offer this as a bespoke element that someone, I know, maybe could take a look through and say, oh, I like that insert, could you pop that in? It means you might be able to charge an extra 25 pence, 50 pence. For a card or something like that, you know, it's something that people, for a personalisation, to give people choice, people will pay extra for that. And that's good news, particularly if you are doing it for charity, which I know many of you do.
Right, so put that on. Now, this is bigger than my card front by quite a bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that onto the front of the card just there, just like that. And then this one is going to go just there. I'm trying to think which is the easiest way to do that. No, I'm going to pop that down next. And then we're going to get that tape pen that you got.
You do get included, absolutely. Your bonus for everyone's favourite price, that being free, you're getting that included.
Brilliant. So that's going to go on to there. I'm not actually going to stick that side down because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it all in one go. Let's make sure that's burnished down. We can then get the tape, red liner tape off here, and I'm going to bend that round. I'm going to bend that round to there and put that on just there, and then burnish that one down. And then that, now, just so you can see, we've not quite finished it, so we'll do some more, but look at that, perfectly in the middle. And then what we can then do is get another one. So I've gone now from the 5x7, still using the silver so that it, you know, carries on.
Through.
And then we can get that tape pen and just come all the way down the side and then pop that, oops, make sure I get it into the right place, just into the fold of my card, just like that. Now, that's starting to look really lovely. So I've got a lovely sentiment on the outside, a gorgeous sentiment on the inside. Now, the next thing I just want to show you is, I know we're going through lots of things today, but we've also got our topper pads. These launched on Wednesday. Absolutely brilliant. Really gorgeous if you like doing decoupage. So I'm looking at this one. I'm looking at my gorgeous sort of poinsettia one. So you can see on here, everything just pops out. And then I'm going to take those pieces, I've got them popped out like this, and then you just, oops, throwing everything around, you just need to decoupage those up, and that is really easy to do. So I just do a little bit of squidging. You can get your ball tool onto these if you wanted to, or give them a little bit of dimension, a little bit of glue gel, and that's going to go one and
Now, with regards to this Christmas Insert Sentiment Pad collection, brand new to us here in HobbyMaker, with the free tape pen, 40% of the stock has gone. So again, we anticipate it could well sell out today. It's meant to be back at 5 p.m. If it is back, I think it could sell out then. Because I think a number of you will do, as a couple of you have done, and that is you'll order it, think, actually, another one of those would be good. You'll come back and you'll place other orders. Because you're going to get another tape pen with it. Who doesn't want an extra tape pen? And that's exactly what you're going to get. Whilst Corinne had some finishing touches, so just quickly show you those topper pads that Corinne mentioned. So there are 15 sheets in each pad, and they are unashamedly Christmas in terms of tone. But do you know what? I think this is a return back to Corinne. Many, many people's crafting journey started with decoupage like this. Loose sheets with decoupage designs already in there, ready for you to be able to cut out and create something extra special. Now these are something that these are already cut for you. Back in the day, you used to cut them. You have to cut them.
You get 4 designs on every single sheet. So you said there's 15 sheets, three different types with 4 on each. So you're going to get, in total, you're going to get 10 of like the soldier, 10 of the little angel. So it's going to work really, really beautifully.
I think, again, this is something if you are looking to, as I said, you're probably making your card output per minute is probably higher during the festive season. This is something that's going to allow you, you know, if your grandson or granddaughter suddenly decides to want to send everyone in the class a Christmas card, you know, it's something that you could sit down and make with them. So that's the first set, as you can see just there. That's entitled Traditional. Let's show you the Christmas Joy, or the Contemporary, would you say, in terms of style, Corinne?
Very much so.
Where, again, you've got something which everyone's gone crazy for over the last few months. You've got gnomes in here as well, or gonks, I believe they're often referred to as well. I don't know why.
But you can see the difference. You've got the little gingerbread houses, Santa, absolutely gorgeous. And then, as you said, they all just pop out. Now, what you could be doing is doing a bit like I did, and I took one of every design out of my pads, and I made one up of every design. Oh, well, so I've got them ready. So I'll have these in a bag near my craft table, and then when I'm ready.
That is good crafting prep. That's the kind of thing you'll do when you haven't got a particular project in mind, but it's a gift to future you. So that means next time we sat down, you need a card to make, you've already got them ready to go. If only you had some foam pads. Well, don't worry, because you do get, again, for no extra charge, you do get foam pads included as an extra gift included within that particular offer. So let's bring down that price, shall we? So what price would you expect that to be? For each one of those pads, 2 pads, and also the foam pads, I was going to say about £40. But £18.99 for both pads and also the foam pads.
Very good.
That's exceptional value.
Yeah. So if I work that out, then I said it was 10 of each topper, 6 designs, because it's 12 designs, isn't it? It's 120 toppers.
120 toppers, so 120 cards worth, and probably about 120 cards worth in terms of the amount of foam pads that you're getting in there as well. For £18.99. Again, that is a Christmas helper, isn't it? As we're heading towards the festive season. Add it to your order. It's going to go perfectly with those verses, of course.
So what I've done here, look, is I've got my poinsettias on. Oh, we'll come to that in just a minute. And then pop those onto my pads. But then, to take them up to the next level, I have then gone in with my glitter glues. So if you've got your glitter glues, you can see, look at that, take them up to the next level. Obviously, it's a little bit cloudy at the moment because they haven't cured, but once those have cured, won't that look, I mean, look at that. All right, I've die cut the ovals, but other than that, it's just a case of assembling. And you've got that gorgeous card.
Really busy for those topper pads. May's got hold of hers, Julie, Annalise, Hilary, Ruth and Sandra. We need to talk about these glitter glues. Now, I think when we launched these, was it last week?
It's very recent. I don't know the...
Last week, 10 days ago, excuse me, these proved incredibly popular because you're getting quite, compared to the glitter glues you've seen in the past, quite big bottles, as you can see, but it's the richness of colours that you're getting. That one is called, now listen, if you know, obviously, Craft's Companion is the founder the founder is Sarah Davis. You'll know Sarah Davis from a particular TV show. Unsurprisingly, that was called Glittering Ballroom.
And I mean, you can actually see her dress
Yes.
when you look at that. It just brings
Very
up
much
pictures
so.
of her dress.
Very
doesn't
much
it?
so. I know. I still think she was robbed, you know.
She was.
Anyway, right, moving on. So moving on to something for your Christmas, you have got your festive frost. From there, moving on to, you're getting the precious petals. Then you're also getting your glitter glue, which again is kind of like a neutral, but if you come in close, you'll see all that glitters. But then you've got like a kind of iridescence running right the way throughout that.
You've got 3 of those because that's what you're going to use the most of.
And then the final one, you can see you've got your sparkling florals as well. So, and you're also getting an embossing folder as well, which is...
Christmas tree one.
Oh, I've got enough hands. This one, as you can see, just here, which is a 3D embossing folder included within there as well. All of that for £33.99. So that's a total of 15 bottles of glitter glue and also that embossing folder for £33.99.
Conservatively, then, we're saying £2 a bottle
Yeah.
and £3.99 for an embossing folder.
For 3D embossing folder. That's superb, isn't it? So that's VT2026. VT2026 if you'd like to go for that particular set, which plenty of you are doing. Now, we do have another really, really good deal for you on the show. I'm going to say it's actually one... if you've liked what you've seen so far and you've gone for the inserts and you're going for the toppers and you're going for the glitter glues, I really want you to consider this one because I don't want you to pass this by. I'm going to go so far as to say it's such a good offer, it's rude not to.
It is. And I wish I'd known that this was going to be on the show when I was getting my demos ready because this works so, so well with the insert pads.
Now,
absolutely.
Now, I think I'm right in saying that we have offered this to you before, but the price we're going on this is lower than previous.
Okay.
Lower than previous, okay? So the price we should be at for your 3 festive frames, or fancy frames, I should say, but they are festive in design, is £50.97. So £16.99.
Yeah, they are so
Let's
worth
take a look at Corinne's
These
balls.
are absolutely gorgeous. They're called festive frames, so that's exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get a different frame around here. It's a single die, so it's going to cut you a frame out, and then in 2 corners, you're going to get that gorgeous decoration. Yes. Yeah, Kat's got it. She's been doing shows with us too long. Paper piecing, that detail.
She knows all the lingo.
She knows it all, doesn't she? Yeah. How about that with the snowflakes? Now, can I just be bold enough to say, if you don't want a frame, how easy would those snowflakes be to snip out as well? True. Absolutely good. You know, don't waste your cardstock. Just put a piece behind each of those and just cut those out if that's what you want. And then, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, not just Christmas, weddings, anniversaries, anything with that celebration in there would be perfect. £16.99 for each of those is brilliant value.
Now, I'll tell you what, we're going to go down to the price that we were previously, lowest price for these 3 dies. Okay, we're going to take it down. Okay, so you know what you need to do, giving you an idea in terms of where we're going. £39.99 was the 99 pence the price previously for these, and they sold incredibly well.
Yeah.
Let's show some finished examples, which gives you an opportunity to get onto the website and get into the phone notes and reserve yours. They haven't actually been with us on HobbyMaker since December last year. So that's the best part of 8 months. Now, the brilliant thing about buying Christmas items is that no matter when you buy them, and you buy them out of season, invariably you'll get a bargain, they're going to be something that you can use year after year
they certainly
after
are.
year.
Yeah.
Because I think that these dies are kind of supporting dies. What I mean about that is that you'll remember that card, but if you use that frame again in a different colour, I don't think people will remember.
No, you can make it look so different, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, like you say, got it in white, then maybe do it in silver, do it with a drop shadow. Next time, cut the stuff and the snowflakes out. There are so many different ways.
Just the first one, just think that's a great example. Personalisation in terms of anything these days is big, big business and something that people like to do.
That could easily be turned into a square.
Yeah,
Just
true.
do a cut and take a little chunk out, take a little piece out and make it into a square. So like you say, so easy to change it
that
every
could be
time.
Baby's first Christmas. For many, many years, Lowen and I used to make cards featuring our dog, Oban and Dallas. So, you know, you can really utilise these to frame those perfect Christmas moments, those perfect images that you've already got on your phone. Now, people are already checking out for these 3 dies. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and we're going to go down to the lowest price ever. Well done to Rita, to Sandra, to Lynn, to Molly, who've already picked up the phone. In fact, a couple have already put this into your basket. So this is what's great about this, is the fact that we could now take £1 off this, but that would not be very, I don't know, wouldn't be playing the game, would it? So it would technically be the lowest price, so technically we would not have lied. But genuinely, we love working with Crafters Companion, and we want you to enjoy these products as much as we know thousands of people across the world do with Crafters Companion. Previous lowest price ever for this, $39.99. Let's be honest, how much further could we go? That's how low.
Wow.
An extra £20 taken off. So £19.99, something that's, again, released last year, but this is elements that you can use this year, next year. There we go.
It just went a bit busy.
It just went a bit busy. In case you don't know, what we have here, we have a screen, big screen, that shows the names of everyone who's placing orders. On the right-hand side is people who are ordering, on the left-hand side are people who have ordered. And the right-hand side, it's gone a little bit crazy. Diane, Margaret, Beverly, Annalise, Sheila, Liz, Patricia, John as well. Now, people asked if you can get hold of these individually. They were available individually at £16.99. Remember, it's not a choice. You're getting all three for £19.99. Do get hold of these whilst we have them. I did promise you some bargains in this show. I think you'll find that hopefully you agree that we've delivered. £6, what's it, $6.66 each. Phenomenal value for money, isn't it? For the size of the dice, and again, the versatility. Actually, these were the verses in.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. These just want to work with the verses so well, wouldn't they?
For me, it's the photos. I just think they're made for photos. Perfect size for photos. Now, again, we don't have deep stocks.
No.
If everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, Evelyn, Christine, Patricia, if you guys check out, then only 45% of the stock remains. A lot of people are using the phone lines, and do you know what? I understand why you might do that. If you've never ordered from us before, you want to speak to someone, then you can do. But it is a free phone number, and that's the number. I hope you never need to call for this reason. If there's any kind of customer service or anything like that, it's the same phone number. You're not charged a penny. And it's 24 hours a day as well. There's always someone there able to take your call. But they are very, very busy. But of course, you can also use the website. A lot of people like to do that. It's quick, it's convenient, it's very, very easy. And that, of course, is hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.co.uk. Another point I'd like to make as well is that price you see on the screen is a price for everyone. There's no club or anything like that. Everyone pays the lowest price. We like to think that we are inclusive, not exclusive, although we do like to bring you the odd exclusive. £19.99 is the price. My word, 60% of the stock has gone. I think that could sell out before the end of the show. We'll keep you updated. Okay, I did say we had some good deals. Should we go on to our next exclusive offering?
Oh, yeah.
Now,
it's open, yeah.
I think, okay. Now,
I have never seen this
No, I haven't seen this before.
I got sent this for this show.
Now, folks, if you've liked what we've bought you so far, and you take a look at this and you think, I just like the look of that, trust me and get this into your basket as quickly as possible. Because if you look at the kind of prices we've been talking at on this show, you'll probably get a good idea of how much of this is going to be. This is jam-packed.
It certainly is.
Goodies,
Well, it says up here, big letters, over 700 pieces
That's
in
amazing.
there.
If we put it down in front of you, could we open
put
it
it
up?
down in front? Of course we can. Of course we can.
Look at what we're getting.
There we go. Now,
Now, interestingly enough, part of our producer, Kat, as she would do whenever we bring you an item. I know whenever we stand here and we say we've got a great value bargain, we know in this day and age, you'll just go and check. You'll go into the internet. I do. Everyone does it. You price compare, right? If you go to Crafters Companion's own website right now, this is available for £29.99. And that's, so do you know what? That's where we'll start.
Yep.
Notice I said start. We're going to go lower, but that is the price right now on Crafters Companion's own website at £29.99. That is our starting point. We are going to go a lot lower than that. So make sure you get in early and get hold of yours, because you saw what just happened with the frames. There's going to be some people who will miss out on that. To ensure you get hold of a real bargain like this, you need to place your order as quickly as possible. So what do we get in here, Corinne?
So you're going to get 30 card blanks. Some are in this gorgeous blue sky, sort of teal, turquoisey blue. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And then the rest of them are in the green. Nice. So because we're giving you 30 cards, we're going to give you 30
envelopes.
envelopes. Makes
Perfect.
sense. We don't want to leave you high and dry. We're then going to give you 30 printed paper sheets. I'm just trying to get those out. And we've got, look at this. And you can just see straight away, look at that, the candy canes, the stars, doesn't have to be Christmas, and you've got the plain green and the blue. So, you know, if you want to do mats and layers, whether you want to mat the green onto the blue or the green with a bit of white, gold, whatever in between, it's going to look perfect. Then we're going to give you toppers. There we are. We have got, just met 56 little toppers in there. We're going to give you, well, loads of adhesive foam pads. We're going to give you, I think it's, how many bows is it? There's 20 bows. 20 bows. 20 pom-poms. 100 little gems. We're going to give you, let me get it right, buttons there, I'm trying to see, 20 buttons, 6 metres of ribbon. Now, when we normally do kits, if you get 3 metres, you've done really well. 6 metres in there. And then we're giving you, and you can't see them very well because they're all stuck, you've got this on the front, but you've then got, I think it was, a sticker sheet.
Yes, sticker sheet.
You've got lots of, you've got, oh, right, I'm going to go into this because
open it up, Corinne.
It's saying
open it.
Sentiment.
You know what? I think this could sell out.
It's saying sentiment sticker sheet. Oh, I can see it here. I can see. There we go. So isn't that really uber cute? You've got the little presents. You've got the Christmas trees. Look, they just peel off as stickers. But then look at that.
Sentiment
How useful is that? And these are, as we said, as stickers. Look, peel and go.
Nice.
Peel and go. Absolutely perfect. So you've got envelopes, stickers. You've got gems, buttons, pom-poms, toppers, ribbons, foam pads.
Everything you
sheets,
need.
Cards, envelopes. You've got everything. Absolutely everything.
All in the box as well. So I think you can say, now listen, well done to those of you who have heeded, not so much, you've heeded our advice and you've already got this in your basket. Well worth £29.99. That is the price that this box is currently available for on Crafters Companion's own website. But sometimes we like to do the better whenever we can. And this is one such case. We're really good friends with Crafters Companion, one of our founding fathers, if you will, here at HobbyMaker, and they bring us some amazing deals. So what we've been able to do exclusively for HobbyMaker customers, we've got an amazing deal.
So can I play devil's advocate?
Go on.
If I bought it off the Crafters Companion website and I was in their club, I might get 20% off.
Yes, maybe. You might do. So what would that take it down to? Take it, what's that, £6 off?
Yeah, £6 off.
£23.99 is what it would be. £23.99. Well, we are going to go lower than £23.99.
There you go.
Let's get that clock. 30 seconds. What price do you think we're going to go down to? What price would you be happy? £19.99?
I think for that is an amazing price, £19.99.
I think that would be an amazing price at £19.99. But I did say earlier on, I've been watching this afternoon, there's a good vibe around HobbyMaker today, an exceptionally positive vibe going around. So we're going to pass some of that positive vibe to you. We're going to go below £19.99. We're going to take it down to £14.99.
Wow.
Half price for the same compendium currently available on Crafters Companion own website. £29.99 down to £14.99 here on HobbyMaker. Well done to those of you who took our advice and got in early. John, Sheila, a brand new crafters. Rita's got in early as well. But then Maureen's getting hold of hers. Molly, Lynette, John's getting hold of 2 of these. So many of you are multi-ordering, and I do not blame you. Do you know, if you got that for £29.99, you think, do you know what, I've got a lot included in there. To get hold of double that amount for 40, or if you got for 2 of those, same price, do you get me? But you're getting double the amount. Phenomenal value for money. Make a minimum of 30 cards, but I know, and Corinne knows,
so much
you can make
more.
so much more.
So much more. I mean, we only say 30 because we're giving you 30 cards and we're giving you 30 envelopes. So, but you know how to be savvy crafters and to go even further.
Yeah, most certainly. Remember, another great reason to stay with us here at HobbyMaker is that no matter when you see a bargain, no matter when you see something that you want, no matter when you place your order throughout that 24-hour period, you're only going to pay £3.95. And it also highlights something I'll say every single time. I say it to you guys, I'll say it to the production team, I'll say it to the entire team. One thing we are not here at HobbyMaker is predictable.
No.
We are not predictable.
I'm just looking though, and how this all works together. I'm in my head. I'm working quickly, and I'm going. Well, I'll take a card, and then I'll put one of my inserts on the outside. Then I'm going to get one of my toppers. I know I've got some toppers there, but I'm going to mix it with some of my toppers from my topper bag. I'm going to add some of my glitter glue straight away. I'm just looking today, and everything works together so well.
It is a complete show.
It is.
In that respect.
It is.
If you're a card maker, we've got everything you need on this particular show. Listen, extremely busy on the phone lines. But again, I mentioned earlier on about postage and packaging. Here's how it works.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker with Corinne Robinson and myself, Andy Love. Thank you so much for joining us. We are having an extremely busy show because we have got some incredible bargains. We've got a couple of exclusives from Crafter's Companion to us here on HobbyMaker and some new launches as well, including when we started the show. Take a look at these inserts. You're quite right, Corinne. You said earlier on to call them an insert almost undersells them a little bit.
It does. They're absolutely gorgeous. So these are going to go beautifully on the front or the inside of your projects. I mean, just think that everything that you're doing, you could maybe get a frame and put one of these in the middle and then have a frame at the side with your pictures in and things like that. You know, they're going to be perfect. Again, if you scrapbook, you could be putting these as your sentiment in the centre.
Yes,
your scrapbook, you know, if you're doing a Christmas one. So many different ways to be doing it. Are you doing a memory book, using them like that? You know, but then just doing simple little things like trim them out and adding your inks to them just elevates them to the next level. Don't just think, oh, it's just plain cardstock, you know, plain white paper. It's 120 GSM, so maybe consider adding your inks, adding your spritz, adding everything that you want to these. They'll work really well.
They come to you on pads. So again, if I show you the pads, if you have a look at kind of the bottom, as you look at it, bottom right of those, it actually tells you exactly what size they've been designed for. But as Corinne, don't let that restrict you. You can chop them down. If you've got a trimmer, you can take them down. So the ones at the top, that's designed for a 5x7 card. And the one underneath that, you'll see is designed for a 5.5 by 5.5 inch card. But you can, of course, adapt it. We've got a number of different sizes just here. But again, if I come in close, or if you come in close and have a look, in fact, it shows you quite well on the back, you'll see that you've got different verses, but each verse appears in white, cream, silver, and gold. So there's 4 different varieties, if you will.
The verse appears twice on white paper, twice on cream paper, and on each one. So once on white paper it's in with silver, and once on white paper it's with gold. So you're going to get 4 different ones for each verse.
Can I just say a warm welcome to those of you who are shopping with us for the first time today.
Welcome.
We have lots and lots of brand new customers joining us every day here at HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for, as Abby once said, taking a chance on us. Kind of. But hopefully we make it easy for you to do so with a free phone number, all-day postage and packaging, amazing value for money offerings, wonderful demonstrations. We hope you will like it here. So let me read out some of these. Again, it kind of felt like I'm opening a book.
Yeah, you were doing that, and I was thinking if your career here just ever comes to an end, come crashing down.
What have you heard? What do you know, Corinne?
Well, that would be telling. You could start up as, you know, like Jack and Ori reading the stories.
Oh, yes, I'd like to do Jack and Ori, absolutely. Yeah, they do that on their CBeebies, don't they?
Yeah.
So let's read these out. I would ask them to, unfortunately, I don't think we have a light setting anywhere between off and on.
Yeah, I heard,
they're the 2 different settings.
That might be better for some people.
Maybe. May the gift of love, peace and happiness be yours this Christmas. Merry Christmas. And again, you'll see each one of these does have a falling effect at top and bottom. Wishing you all the timeless treasures of Christmas. The warmth of home, the love of family, and the company of good friends.
Now, what I'm noticing straight away is there's not... Now, everybody wants different things out of a sentiment.
Yes.
They're very heartfelt without being overly religious.
I know what you mean,
So
yeah.
I don't think they would be wrong for anybody.
No.
You can do it. Oh, sorry, I've tried to take the sticky pads off. Has it not come all the way off? I did try to.
I was trying to.
But you know, you can. You know, you've got. They're going to work for everybody, whether young, old, your next door neighbour, or your aunt, you know, or something like that. They're going to work for everyone.
These very special wishes, filled with festive cheer, are for a wonderful Christmas and the happiest New Year. Lovely. And again, we'll read some more from the season's greetings. I mean, that one's called Christmas Wishes. This is season's greetings. 64 pages, 64 inserts, or as Corinne said, outserts. Oh, and I haven't mentioned it, you're also getting a free tape pen included as well, which again, exceptional value at £19.98. I think it'll be certainly a bit. £14.99 per pad will be more than reasonable, I think. So that's £30. The tape pen is about £4, something like that, I think.
Yeah.
Sake of maths, let's say £5. So that would be, what's that, £35 worth for £19.99. Again, really good value. We'll read out some more of the sentiments here. There's a magical feeling in the air, which I hope you carry in your hearts all through this joyous, festive season. Let's read another one. May your Christmas be merry and full of delight, with a new year that is healthy, happy and bright. I think I've read about half a dozen. I don't think I've repeated.
No, you won't. There's no repeats in the 5x7 in the 5.5 square ones.
Okay,
they are completely
separate
verses.
This Christmas, may your presents be many, your worries be few, and your joy endless. That's my favourite so far. Very nice. So if you take your price of the tape pen off your bundle, which is £3.99, okay, £3.99. You take that off your £19.98. That's £15.99 for both pads. 64 inserts or outserts, however you want to use them, 24 pence each.
She's on the ball, is Kat, isn't she?
I thought you'd be impressed with that. Very good. Yeah. And here's the thing: if you're looking to make and sell your card, by adding this kind of element to it, you can charge more than it adds £1, doesn't it? You know.
I think I'd got it to 33p, but I wasn't taking the tape pen off.
Oh, there you go. You see, between the two of you, I love it. I love this mental arithmetic going on. All right, so it's £19.98 if you'd like to go for those, but half of our stock has now gone, so I'm not sure we're going to have enough for the remainder of the day. You can go for multiples. Who doesn't want an extra tape pen?
Exactly. It's not one tape pen per purchase.
No.
It's one tape pen per bundle.
Per bundle, absolutely. And plenty of you taking advantage of that. Congratulations to Phyllis, to Teresa, to Lynn, to brand new crafters join us as well. Welcome. Sharon in County Durham, which is where Crafters and Companion are from, of course. Angela, Caroline, Marion and Anne, also from County Durham. The North East has been more than represented. There's MV2047. This is meant to be back on at 5 o'clock. Yep. Okay, not 4.
Do you know what? It never was 4. I checked my diary. It's never been 4. It was me. I'm glad I stopped trying to argue at that point with you. We had before
these. We have a pre-production meeting where we make sure everything's in place, and we said to Corinne, "So you're on at 1 and 5," and Corinne was like, "Am I? No, I'm definitely. It's not in the diary. Being very polite. It's definitely 4. It's definitely my diary at 4."
I stopped. I did stop. And I went and checked, and it said 5, and I was like, "Shh, stop that one." I'm glad I didn't argue that point.
Very well done. Very well done. All right, extremely busy for that. Should we see? Let's have a look at the boards.
Yeah.
I think the boards is more clearer than me.
So there you can see these. I just love the elegance of the foiling. If I just tint that forward, you can see, can't you? It's not brassy.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Can you imagine if you'd have done the whole thing in foiling?
I think that's a different card.
Yeah,
it's a different card.
It is. Don't forget, foiling resists ink.
It does.
So if you want to be adding your inks to these, you can blend your inks. You've got your water reactive inks or anything like that, your duet ink pads. The foiling will resist, so that will look really beautiful. There you go. You can see. So this is the square one, so 5x5. But again, they just look beautiful on the front. So team that one up with some of our new foiling pads, which we've also got on the show. I mean, just with that nice little pop of pink, perhaps it's a colour you might not have thought of, but it works so well.
Nice.
It works, and then I've got another one here.
Oh, I like
love
that.
this. We call this, I don't know why. I don't know why it's called a K card. There is a reason. I think it's possibly like that. There's something to do with that. It's a shape that I'm not very well versed with myself, but that is a perfect verse on the front of there. But you can see how it just makes that perfect bit on the front. So you've got them all in with the gold, silver foiling, and then you've got the same ones with the gold foiling. And as we mentioned earlier, your font is different on each one of those sheets, which is lovely. But it's beautiful, elegant script. Really, really pretty. That's through the gold. And
Approaching
there.
65%.
Okay.
Or approaching 2/3, let's go that way.
Yeah.
Approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone at £19.98. So I'm not sure that there'll be any left later. I just want to show you this card because I think it's fantastic.
beautiful.
It's made by Sandy. That's really smart.
It is,
love
isn't
that
it?
card.
But no, would you look at that and go, oh, Sandy's stuck an insert on the front of my card?
Yeah.
You would not think that
No,
at all,
no,
would
true.
you? No,
Very true.
you'd think, you
Nice.
know, absolutely gorgeous. But then again, look, we've got the 5x7s. And again, if you want to cut these down, you saw how I just used my dies earlier to cut them down. And again, that foiling is absolutely beautiful with the gold or the same ones, but with the silver on. There you go. They are beautiful. Elegance, absolutely, you know.
I think that if you're someone who likes to, as I said before, I think that when it comes to Christmas for many card makers, it's the World Cup, isn't it? You know, in the fact that you can really go out with all your glitters and your highly reflective elements.
Yeah.
But I think, in fact, all the examples I've got here, the backgrounds are quite are very bright.
Yeah.
There's lots of reflections and textures and that kind of thing. Sometimes they talk about composition, about having somewhere for your eye to rest. If that was the same colour as the background, it would kind of get lost.
Yes,
it might be a bit
would.
much. But by having, frankly, a bit of white space on a card or on a
We
composition.
talk about white space so
Yes,
much, and it
yeah.
is so important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, it depends what style you're crafting, but I just love having a little bit of white space on there.
They are classy cards, all of them.
They are.
And again, you can make these cards at home as well. I dare say if you're utilising some of the Christmas elements that you picked up today or Christmas elements you have from last year, this is going to be something that enables you to create a card that imparts a lovely sentiment. And listen, this is the thing, we're not all great with words sometimes. And at the same time, I remember, I might have shared this story with you ages ago, I remember not that long ago, when it was my birthday, I received a card from Lowen's mum. And the sentiment on the inside was best wishes. Not happy birthday, best wishes. And I didn't mind so much, but the more I read into it, it wasn't happy birthday. No, she saw the side of it. Listen, it didn't cause an incident. I was very, very grateful for it, but it just came across as, that's the only sentiment you had, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. But best wishes instead of happy birthday, it felt it was someone, I'm not wishing him happy birthday, but I don't wish him any harm. That's kind of how it came across. Here's a card because you're my daughter, and of course it's not that in that case in real life. But the point is the sentiment, because I know people who will buy cards, the sentiment is the most important.
They don't even look at the front.
No.
My mum, when I take her into a card shop, the first thing she does is she opens it up and reads the sentiment. If she's happy with the sentiment, she'll then start and look at the front.
Oh, yes, very true. Very, very true. Whereas I think we're trained in our world, we look at the design, don't we?
Because we know what's gone into making it.
Yes, very true. And the sentiment is kind of almost not secondary, but I think it's true. I think if you're looking to make and sell cards, and you probably have people in your house.
Can you imagine? So you went along with, I'll pick a couple of cards. So I went along with these cards to my craft fair.
Yeah.
Maybe, that one I've just left a space on here, and I've not put an insert into there. And then I handed somebody the pad and I went, which sentiment would you like? And they're going to say, I can choose my sentiment. So then you can put in the insert that you want there. You could then die cut machine, take your MIDI, your manual machine, and then you can die cut out the sentiment you want to go in there. How perfect would that be?
It's something I've seen a lot of people do that at many craft fairs. And what they'll do is they'll have someone that they'll say, okay, choose which one, come back, quick space. I know you have to pay for space sometimes. If you've got somewhere where people can leave their bags, say, leave your bags here, your card will be ready by the time you come round.
Yeah.
People will pay a good bit of money for that extra
exactly.
service. So it's £19.98. 3/4 of the stock has gone of our brand new and exclusive bundle. Now, whenever we give you stock updates, that does not include people who are ordering it this very second. So if we included everyone into that, where are we at? Oh, she didn't want to do that bit of maths. 85% of the stock will have gone, if we include everyone who's on the website, on the phones ordering now. But congratulations to Susan, to Eileen, to Philippa, to Anne, to Jennifer, to Maureen, to Pauline, to Susan, and the many of you who have already committed and ordered yours. Don't forget, we do also have the everyday ones. Jan asked about these earlier on. We do have the everyday in the silver and the gold. If you do want to go for those, you'll find those on the website. We'll bring the details in.
Those are slightly different in so much as the verses in the silver pad are the same as the verses in the gold pad, except the foiling is different on there. So you just got, you've got the white paper and the cream paper with the same verses but different foiling.
Lovely. Okay. I mean, so you've got a lot of happy birthday in there. You probably make more birthday cards throughout the year. Great friends, a few and far between. Thank you for being there for me. So it's a thank you or something like that. Time to celebrate with plenty of cake. That could be almost any kind of event, apart from weight loss, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
And then congratulations on your very special day. So I think if you're loving the convenience of the festive version of the verses, then add those into your basket. Silver is the most popular. And again, if you add that into your basket, no extra postage and packaging to pay of £3.95. We have run out of time. Thank you so much.
I know.
Good to see you.
We'll hopefully come back. I might have to make a couple of calls in between.
Yes, absolutely.
And see what you want to do. But yeah, that's been really busy.
Lovely. It has been very busy. Well, thank you so much.
Been a pleasure.
Thank you very much for watching. Don't go too far away because Dee is here from LMGifts. We'll see you after this break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Hello everyone, welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Thank you to Corinne for the previous show. She'll be back with you at 5 p.m, Corinne. We agreed? 5 p.m. There we go, she's agreed now, lovely. We're having such a busy day. And I've been looking forward to this particular show because as part of as HobbyMaker continues to grow, I think we're working with the best craft brands available not only in the UK, right the way throughout the world. But it's also enabled us to get to know and work with smaller companies who've never done craft television before. And LMGifts is certainly that. And behind it, LMGifts, is of course lovely Dee. Hello Dee.
Hey,
how you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
Thank you very much for joining us.
I'm so happy to be back.
No, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Certainly with what's been going on. I'm sure we'll get into that as well. Dee had a little bit of an accident, but you're fully recovered. There we go. You can see she won't be hitchhiking for quite some time.
Or maybe I will, and it will really help.
It will stand out now, won't it? Absolutely stand out like that. We'll talk about that as we go. Before we get into what we've got for you, because we've got some amazing value offers for you here, and it's actually, I think the range of products that you bring us now really shows how your business has grown. And I think that how we actually came across you guys was actually quite interesting, wasn't it? Because it was through Julie, who you'll know, she guests on the cricket shows, but Julie's also part of the planning and scheduling team. She was a customer of yours.
Yes, she was, indeed.
And she ordered, I think it was one of your key rings, and she came and said, guys, you should check this out. And that's where we found out more about it. And we reached out, and here you are.
And here I am almost. Next month will be a year.
It'll be 1 year. Have you enjoyed it? Has it been good for you?
It has. Nerve-wracking at times, but once you get used to it...
Yes, of course.
It's much like today is the calmest I've ever been for a show.
Really? Well,
it's so weird.
Well, do you know what? Do you know why I think it's because of the confidence in terms of the offers that you got for us today?
Probably.
I think was. All right. So listen, let's start off with something that I think. I know we're really excited to bring to you. However, we don't have deep stocks of. So my advice is you're going to want to go for this as quickly as possible. This is your starter kit for what Dee's brought for you today. So Dee, will you talk us through what we're getting included in here?
Yes, so on every show, everyone's always asking about the LED lights or the nail lights, and I found this portable one, which is perfect. It's the right wattage as well. So I've included one of the portable lights in the kit. You'll get a midi-size palette with it, with all the most popular colors on.
Yep.
Your 10-gram clear stuff, and then a paintbrush and a nifty little stick that you can use for getting the clear stuff into the corners if you want to get them into perfect spots. So now, perfect little starter. Already,
before we've even brought the price in, 15% of the stock has been allocated to those of you who placed it into your basket. So a lot have been waiting for this. How important is the UV light in terms of what you create?
Well, if you're going to use the clear stuff, which is a UV glaze, if you're going to use that, then you definitely need a LED light. So normally we'd say just if you get a nail light, you can use that. But then I found this one and it's perfect. So you do get some portable ones online as well, but I would recommend not to go for those because I've tested this one with the wattage that it works with the clear stuff. So it's all to do with the wavelengths of the light.
Sure.
But if you get the normal ones that you get online are all 9 watt, where this one is the 34 watt, which is the same as the big light.
Right, I'm with you.
So it's very important to actually have one of them if you're going to use the UV glaze.
Now, is rechargeable as well?
Yeah, it actually runs on a USB cable.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Which you do get included as well. You've got little legs at the bottom, means it'll stand up. We'll see this in action.
Yeah.
In fact, you can see it, Dee's got it ready to go. But we'll show you that in action in just a couple of seconds. So
yep.
See in front of her now. Now, for all of that, so to get hold of your lights, your palette as well, and also your clear stuff, and also your stick, and also your brush, All of that, what price would you expect that to be? Nowhere near that price of £25.95. For this, just when you think about the lighting here, you're probably thinking more towards the £40. £25.95 is your price today. If you enjoyed Dee on the journey, if you want to discover the benefits of working with your UV paints, this is certainly well worth going for today, whilst we have it in stock, but we don't have many. So your item code, if you'd like to go for this, you can see on your screen, top left is LOLD 5148. LD 5148 for £25.95. We're going to see that in action as we go. Now, this is also how your paints are delivered to you as well. They're domed, aren't they?
Yeah. So thanks to HobbyMaker and me quickly putting something together, I create the little pallets and I make the paint and I actually pipe them onto the paint pallets as well. So you use the paint palette as it is there and then just add some water to rehydrate the paints.
Okay, lovely. All right. Yeah. So really, really busy for this already. Again, everything you need to get you started in terms of maybe it could be a brand new craft for you. Now, the paints on their own should be around about £11, okay? But you're getting that included in here. The clear stuff on its own should be around about £6. So you're getting the light and also your stick and also your paintbrush for about £10, which again is exceptional value for money. Already I can see a slight sense of nervousness in the gallery because I think we could have an early sellout on this. So LD5148 is the all-important item code if you'd like to go for that particular set. You do need to ensure that you check out because I think that as more and more people come into this, I think it's going to sell out very, very quickly. So don't miss out on that whatever you do. All right, half our stock has now been spoken for, okay, in terms of baskets, so do check out as quick as you can. I know you want to see this in action. We'll get there in just a couple of minutes. Now, if you want to add some more colour, can I draw attention to, first of all, this wonderful display that Dee has done for this colour. It's a great, I mean, it's very TV friendly, so thank you very much for doing this. What we've got is we've got a pick and mix in terms of the watercolour paints that we have available for you. Now, are these something that you need to use the light to activate, or do these exist in their own right?
They exist in their own right, so you don't need the light or the UV glaze for them. It just enhances them, really.
Sure. Okay.
So you can use them on their own. It's very similar to normal watercolour paint. Mine is just shimmery because I like sparkle stuff.
Indeed, absolutely. And I think, are we going to do some demonstrations with this?
Yes, yes.
Did I hear a rumour that you actually be working on some card as well?
Yes, I have, because every time that I'm on the show, everybody always asks, can you use the paints on card? And I've done some tests, and just to confirm, yes, you can.
You can, lovely.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to see that in this show as well. So, how exactly does this work? Well, you'll know that we have, first of all, an all-day cat post and packaging message here on HobbyMaker. So, $3.95 is all you'll pay, no matter how much you order. When you go to the website, we'll show that right now, you'll see that if you go to Watch Live, you'll see what's up there right now is what we're talking about. This is the Shimmer Watercolour Paints Pick and Mix. You'll see there's a drop-down next to Add to Basket. Within there, you will find all of the individual colours that are available, okay? So you're on a pick and mix, so you choose any 3 colours.
6.
Once 3 have gone into your basket.
Oh, does it work with 3 and then? Oh, never
Yes,
mind.
does
I'm
it?
not going to interrupt you again.
So you put 3 in there, and then you say pay securely now. It will add it all together, and then you'll be on your way, as you can see. So if you go for 6, you do get your free palette included with it as well. That's where you were going on that. So if you do go for the 6, you do get the free palette. So well worth going for 2 of those. So the idea is that you pick which 6 colours you want to go for, and you can see them all there. Out so far, which ones proved to be the most popular, Dee?
All the floral colours and the metallics. So the metallics are sell out on every single time. But
so kind of antique gold, copper, gold, rose gold.
Yeah.
They're the ones that go first. So if you want to add those into your basket, you do need to be quick. So that's £7.50, and you choose your 3 colours from those. Again, represents exceptional value for money. Should we see these in action? Because
yes,
I appreciate these might be the first time you've ever seen these paints before.
So I'm just going to, shall I do it on wood or shall I do it on card?
Let's do it, why don't you do wood first of all?
Let's do wood first of all. Okay, so really simple. Just to start with your paint, you just need to hydrate with them with some water. Top tip, if you hydrate them with water and you leave them for, I would say, for 60 seconds so that the water can just proper soak in, then you get the best coverage.
Okay.
If you wanted to have more translucent type of paint, if you're going to do on card, that's how you'll use it, then just 30 seconds and you should be good to go. Okay. So I've already added some water to mine just before we started. Just going to mix in the water slightly, and then all you need to do is swirl it around, get some paint on your brush, and then you can go in straight on the wood and just paint. And essentially I'm just putting it down and just dragging it with the tip to where I need it to go. Mm-hmm. And then if you wanted to do some shading, which is what I absolutely love about this, while it's still wet, you can do some shading as well. So always start with your lightest color first. So I'm just going to pick up a little bit darker color, and I'm literally just going to drop it in on the edge where there would be a little shadow. And you can already see it's creating a little shadow.
Yes.
So at the moment, because it's still wet, you can see the water, but as soon as it dries, if we come back to it in a bit, you'll see the sparkle actually come through.
Can you speed up that drying process, or is it best not to?
You can, if you have a heat gun or hairdryer or something like, if you want to, you can, definitely. Or if you pop it in the sun for a couple of minutes, you can speed that part of it up. But it's as easy as that. And then I'm just going in from the lighter side, and then it's all nice and blend. I can't.
Oh, there you go. You can start to see that shimmer coming through.
Yeah. As
Very
soon as
nice.
it starts drying, then so you do get shimmer watercolor paints out on the market, but I found an ingredient to put in it to make mine even more sparkly.
Right. Okay.
And that's when the water dries out, then
Yes.
that lies on top, and that just creates a beautiful
I
sparkle.
think we can see that actually again, just to show you with the swatch.
Oh yeah, you can.
you created for us here. I don't know if we can kind of come in close and have a good look at that, just so you can see how much shimmer there is on each of those. So obviously they've dried out, create something extra special. So if you'd like to order those, so again, £7.50. Again, you can choose exactly which colours that you want to go for. So it is a pick and mix. You can choose those 3 colours. Again, you've got the different colours on there: bronze penny, blossom, white, fern, lilac, lavender, violet, arctic, rose gold, black, belize, peach, copper, cosmos, capri, chinois. Am I saying that right?
Yes.
And also antique gold and gold as well. Again, you can order them right now at £7.50. Remember, here on HobbyMaker, it's an all-day postage and packaging of only £3.95. Here's a bit more about it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymmaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker. You are, of course, watching Dee from LMGifts, and also myself, Andy, as well. I'm from here. Right, quick update, because I don't think it was particularly clear on the website, but just to let you know, when it comes to your pick and mix for your paints, It is buy 3 for £7.50. We've made it a bit clearer now. They're £2.50 each. Okay, £2.50 each. So you get to choose which 3 you want to go for. And actually, they do come to you. Now, if you go for 6, the benefit of going for 6, they do then come to you on, you can see the little pallets that Dee has in front of her. They do actually come ready for you to go. Would you mind just holding one of those?
Yeah, so actually when you receive them, the pallet will be blank and they will come in little pouches with a sticky dot on the back, so you can put them wherever you want, because I know I'm a little bit pedantic. I want them in a certain order.
Right, okay. Lovely.
So you can then arrange them on your pallet yourself.
So I would go for the 6, because then you'll get one of those pallets included as well. Your choice of colours, as you can see just here, and they will match up with those colours that are available on the drop down as well. Black, unsurprisingly, proving popular. Blossom is proving popular as well. But as Dee said, it is using the metallics that prove the most popular. Those being the rose gold, the copper, and also antique gold. Violet is also proving popular as well. Now that's one pick and mix that we have available for you. We do have another one available for you, and I think you're going to really enjoy this one. Actually, examples of your pick and mix just in front of Dee. We've got a selection of brooches that are available on a pick and mix as well. So tell us more about these.
So I've actually been on quite a few shows, and there's been some designs that's been really popular, and then I've created some new ones. So I've made them into little brooches.
Right, okay.
So with the brooch pick and mix, you can select, I think it's 5 different designs.
Yes.
But you're going to get 2 of each design with the little backing pins to make them into a brooch or a pin.
Oh,
so you
nice.
get a whole set, yeah.
Wow, that's great. So again, so you pick 5, so you've got different options you can see. There are, is it 7 different options?
9.
1,
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
It's 9, yes. You get 9 different options in there. So you pay, they're £3.50 each, but if you go for 5, you're paying £14.87. Or they should be £17.50 for 5. They're priced at £3.50 each. So your options there, you can see some of them just in front of Dee. You've got floral, you've got the hedgy side view, cupcake, bee floral, gardening boots, the butterfly, the teapot, the beehive, and again, you've got the hedgy front view as well. So you can order 5 all for the same one, put 5 into your basket, and then you'll get that extra special discount as well. As you can see, our producer has just done there. So you add those in. She's put 5 into her basket, and that is where she'll get the discount once she checks out. Lovely. So your item code there, as you can see, is PZ5189. PZ5189. This is where your all-day post and packaging really comes into its own. Just a reminder, here at HobbyMaker, it's £3.95 all day. So if you just want to go for one set there, if that was, if you're going to go for some of the paints as well, you might begrudge buying something that's at a low price anyway and paying extra for postage and packaging. Not so here at HobbyMaker. Can we just quickly go back, Kat, if you don't mind? Can we just go back to the starter set, the introductory set, because half the stock has now gone. So you know what you need to do, folks. If you do want to go for that starter set, that includes that lamp that he has sourced for us. Also an introduction with some of the popular paints. Also your clear stuff. Also your paintbrush, and also your pokey tool as well. That is proving very, very popular indeed. Again at £25.95. Now we've got a number of different gift ideas on today's show. I really like these. We're going to take a look at the notebooks that you bought in. Now, I should say these have already been decorated to give you inspiration. The notebooks themselves actually come to you unpainted, as it were, like so. Now, these are really curious because they are notepads, as you would expect. They're spiral bound, but these are wooden covers.
Yes.
Which again, I just think is such a really, really cool idea, isn't it? Really, really nice. So, what exactly are we getting included in the kit, Dee?
So included in the kit, I have to look to see. So included in the kit, you're going to get your clear stuff again.
Yes.
I'm also including 3 of my glitter dusts.
Okay, lovely.
So that glitter is extremely fine. I mean, you get super fine glitter on the market, but that glitter is extremely fine, so it's perfect to use. And then you get a little paint palette with that as well, again with floral type of colours because of the designs on them. And then you also get the fine detail paintbrush with that.
So you get that regardless of which option you go for in terms of the notepad. So let's talk you through the options. So first option you can see, just here, her soul is made of wildflowers. Is that autobiographical? As a design. The solid is made of wildflowers. Again, a beautiful design, as you can see. And if actually I marry it up with, or I move down, perfect. You'll see there's some inspiration of how you can transform that into something extra special. Actually, in fact, if I move it a little bit, you'll see, ooh, like a magic trick, isn't it? All that colour coming through. So that's one option. Moving on to, let's go to plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. I like that. That's a very positive thing. This is a perfect size. If you're somebody who keeps a gardening journal, you know, kind of what's coming through for next year and that kind of thing. This is perfect. My mum would like this. Again, so it comes to unpainted, but obviously you can decorate it or paint it how you like and create it something beautiful. Comes with those floral designs, comes with the dust, floral colours, comes with the dust, comes with the clear stuff and also the paintbrush as well, not to mention the actual notepad itself. And this one is bedecked with colour. This is called Bloom with Kindness. So again, it comes to you uncoloured like so, but then obviously below it, there is the inspiration in terms of what you can create. Do you know what? Well, a lovely way for, a lot of crafters like to garden.
Yeah.
And I think that's why invariably anything that features flowers proves popular. I think, again, I'm going to say it, I think these are ready-made gifts for any crafter who is a gardener. I think these are brilliant.
Correct. And you saying that, the one with the garden boots on is my best seller. I would not have thought that, but yeah, that one flies off the shelf, which is why I created the little brooch of it as well, because people just love it so much.
I see. Well, there you go. Yeah, a lot of,
so it makes
very
sense.
strong. A lot of crafters like to garden. So again, available at £23.95 if you'd like to go for those. So priced each, but again, you are getting your choice of your notebook, plus your glitters, plus your paints, plus your clear stuff, and also your paintbrush as well. You just choose whichever one is your favourite. But the gardening boots is historically always a popular one. All right, so let's move on to, now in front of me here, you'll see that we have a selection of bag charm kits. Now, was this one of the first items that you bought us?
Yeah, it was the key rings that I brought on the first show, yes. I've kind of evolved from there, but I wanted to start bringing it back. But instead of well, you can use them, I suppose, for key rings, but I just like them on my handbag. So I keep them on my handbag or my canvas bag.
Yeah.
I did a little craft session with the girls at work, and it's so lovely for me to see all of them still having them
still
on
having the tags, yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
Really smart. And I'm showing you some examples in terms of what it is that you're able to create, but what you're actually getting is just, as you can see, just there. So getting everything you need to make those particular key rings, charms, whatever they may be. You're getting the wood already cut out. You're getting obviously all of the, in this case, kind of the designs, the findings, and then you're also getting your, what is this, like a perspex you're getting?
Yeah, so it's called acrylic blanks.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but it's cut out of perspex, sorry, yes.
So it's that you mount your design onto that to create your unique designs. So you're also getting, there's a free gift with this.
Yes, yes. When I made the examples, I thought, some glitter would be really great behind there. And then I thought I'll just pop in some glitter as a free little gift.
Nice.
So I added a little sample baggie of glitter. It's my champagne colour, which is my most popular colour as well. So I added that in as well. So if you order the bag charm kit, you'll also get the glitter.
You also get that as well as a bonus gift. Very, very nice. So again, exceptional value. That is a great price, isn't it? At £12.95, because again, you're talking about something that's pretty robust, you know,
yeah,
in terms of what you make. You know, you were saying that people who first made them have still got them clanging around on their backs.
When I was on the show previously and I did perfume bottles, and I just stuck one on my keyring, and my keyring is a big bunch, and it's still there. It's right. I just used what I would recommend to use on the acrylic is not any super glue type glue. I use E6000, I think it's called. Okay. Yeah, it's the best one to use.
Sure, okay,
just
lovely.
Because that will last then.
Nice. All right, so again, well worth going for. Get £12.95. You just choose which, sorry, no choice. So you get all three, of course, at £12.95. Now, we do have more kits coming up for you. We've got some lovely serviette projects coming up for you. We'll talk about those as we go. But I think we should jump into a demonstration.
Yes.
What did you want to show us first of all?
I actually wanted to show the viewers how to add the glitter to the back of the acrylic, because that's also always a question, is how do I do that? Okay. And I'm just going to show quickly how to do that, because it's such a beautiful effect, this thing on my thumb.
Yes, so depending, I don't know if you're enjoying your lunch right now or enjoying a late lunch, but yes, it sounded fairly horrific what happened.
I I'm going to just tell the joke that I told at the NEC. I just wanted to lose a little bit of weight, and I decided the best way to do it is
That's the way to do it. There we go. Nicely done.
slice a piece of my thumb away. I basically sliced my nail bed away with a guillotine. Now I'm blushing.
But it's all working now, all recovered.
Yes, it is. It is, yeah. It's just healing. Right, so while we were talking there, what I've done is I removed the protective film on the one side of the acrylic blank, so that we've got the blank down, and then all I'm going to do is just add some of my clear stuff onto this. So I'm just using a bigger bottle that I've got, and I'm just going to use a brush. So if you're going to use clear stuff and you use a brush with it, just keep that brush and always use that same brush. And then if you want to clean the brush off, all you need to do is just use some acetone to clean the clear stuff off. And then I'm just going to brush right around the edges. The one thing you want to look out for is to the edge. I sometimes forget to look out for that, and then what it will do is create like blank spots, which you don't really want because you're going to see it. So when I'm happy with that, now normally at home, I'd leave that for 60 seconds. Everything I do 60 seconds, but I'd leave that because basically the clear stuff will just level out nicely. Okay. Once that's happened, what I'm going to do is the glitter that you're going to get for free, I've got mine in a spice shaker. Nice. And I'm just going to sprinkle that on. The aircon is blowing the glitter. Ooh, look at that. You don't need to put on an extremely thick layer. No. I don't know if the camera can pick it up, or the camera is picking it up. Yeah. So the glitter is starting to move around, and it's basically settling into the clear stuff. Is that our aircon moving it around, or is that an optical illusion? No. It's the glitter settling into the clear stuff.
Quite hypnotic.
Yeah. And once you're happy with that, and it's leveled out nicely, I'm just going to turn it around. I'm just going to grab my little light, and
there we go.
I'm just going to pop that on.
So how long would you leave that on for?
So, on this small one, so normally I'd say 60 seconds, but on the small one, because if you wanted to let it cure a lot quicker, I'd say put some foil around it, just so it reflects. But because it's got so much open space, I leave it for 90 seconds under the small one, so that I can just make sure it cures properly. And when I take it out, I'll also show the viewers how to test whether it's done properly.
Now don't forget that light that Dee is using is included in the starter kit, which plenty of you got in nice and early for. Within that starter kit, you're getting that very light that Dee is using. You're also getting a selection of your paints. You're getting a bottle of the clear stuff. You are getting a paintbrush, and you're also getting that little pokey tool as well for an amazing price of £25.95. But you do need to be quick because 60% of the stock has gone of this particular collection, your starter collection. So make sure you check out nice and early to ensure that you get hold of yours, because we've been waiting for this for quite some time. And then you can add on your bag charms onto that. This is your starting point to ensure that you get great results whether you go for the charms. Would you also use this in conjunction with the notepads as well?
Oh yes, definitely. If you if you like sketching or painting, obviously you can do it inside the notepad. But I'll show in a second how you can use the clear stuff also on the paper, and it will just create a different effect again to glaze on the paper. Nice. And yeah, but you can use the kit. Obviously, the starter kit you can use with just about any design.
I think it's an essential. Safe
yeah,
to say it's
no, it definitely
essential.
is.
Lovely. Definitely. All right, so is that about 90 seconds?
Yep. So I'm just going to take it out. And the way that I test, so this one, because I went too thick with the glitter, and I was wondering if that would happen. Don't know if the camera will pick it up, but if I just press my nail on it, I can basically see it's denting in. Right. So I put too much glitter on it, so the light is not penetrating right through. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it around, and I'm just going to pop the light on again, but just on the other side, so it cures from this side as well.
I see, that's very good. Yeah,
so that's a top tip, that one.
No, that's good. And the fact it's got obviously the stand on there as well, make sure that obviously it's a nice right level as well. Is this a similar technology that people use with nail art?
Yes.
Right,
yes,
okay.
It is.
So again, it's something that, again, if it's something you want to venture into, you can do that. Now, if you want to go for more clear stuff, if you're someone who's already on your journey with working with this UV form of crafting, then we do have some clear stuff available for you in two different sizes. Let's start off first of all with the 10 grams, which again, Dee has the bottles in front of her. The smallest bottle is to 10 grams, which again is £5.95 if you'd like to go for that. However, if you know that I would go for the 30 grams because it is 3 times the size and not 3 times the price at £13.95. What exactly? I mean, Clear Stuff is a great name because that's exactly what it is. But is it something that we need to be? Is there any kind of due care and attention we have to pay attention to when we're using it?
I would say the science behind the Clear Stuff is very similar to that of nail gels.
Right.
So if you are allergic to nail gels, I would say you definitely have to wear gloves if you're going to use it. But I personally don't use gloves with mine. I do sometimes obviously get it on my hand, but I'm fine. But if you do get it on your hand, just wash it off. As far as having to wear a mask, you don't have to wear a mask with it. It's perfectly safe to use without wearing a mask.
That's right, lovely.
Yeah.
Is that about 90 seconds now?
Yes. I'm wondering if somebody in the gallery's got a timer, because every time this one goes off...
No, that's my own, that's genuinely my own internal clock.
Your internal
clock. I've
clock.
worked with timings all my life, so relatively accurate.
So that's done, and everything else is going to be full of glitter now. So now, when I press on the back, I can't see any indents because I've now cured it from the other side as well. You can, if you wanted to, seal this again with some more Clear Stuff, but I never do.
Right.
And they're robust enough. And then if you remove the front protective layer, then you'll see the beautiful, if I can get it with my damaged thumb. And then there you go. It's got this beautiful, and then all you do is you take your design and you just add it on.
Nice. Very
Job
good.
done.
Really good. Lovely. So you'll be able to make 3 of those if you go for your bag charm kit, which you can see there. Again, for £12.95. Again, this could be something that you do maybe with the kids over the summer holidays, and you've got something tangible they could enjoy, or it could be a gift in itself, again at £12.95. You could, of course, incorporate this into a card if you wanted that to be the heart of the card, if you will. You could have that, it could be the top of a bookmark, for example, so many different ways in which you can incorporate that into paper crafting as well. And again, all you'll need to do is get your colours from your pick and mix. So again, let me bring those in. So remember the price we have for you, they're £2.50 each. But obviously, if you do go for 6 or multiples of 6, then Dee will put them onto the palette for you. Now, Jean has gone for all 19. All
Well done,
19
Jean.
corruptions. Well done, Jean. Let's see what's proving. But now, Blossom is the most popular so far.
Doesn't surprise me.
Arctic is also proving popular as well. Black, we thought that'd be popular. And the Belize as well. I can see what the Belize would be. It's a lovely turquoise colour.
Yeah, it's a beautiful turquoise.
Very nice.
I'm going to make a recommendation.
Go on.
The white, if you're going to get a palette, you have to get the white.
Okay.
The white is such an amazing, I mean, when we get to the cake topper, we'll show off the white. The white just, I use it with just about every design that I do. I put white
Is it
in.
easy to blend colours as well, mix colours?
Very, very easy.
Okay.
Very easy to blend.
So I'd say white and black would probably be, if you wanted to mix colours, would probably be.
Yeah, well, yes, you could. Yeah.
I think it'd be a good way to go. What else would be popular? So Blossom, Bronze, Penny is oozing popular as well. What a girl she was. Silver and gold are also very popular. Again, £2.50 each. But remember, here at HobbyMaker, £3.95 all day, postage and packaging. Wonderful. All right, let's just move on. Let's take a look at something that I did briefly mention that we had on the show, and this is a really innovative idea. These are the opportunity for you to decorate and make your own serviette holders. Now, these are awesome. So you've got 3 different options available for you. Let's start with the first one here. Can you talk us through what we're getting in each kit, Dee?
Yes, so in each kit you're going to get the 3 wooden pieces to actually make up the whole design.
I'm going to turn it around just so you can see it looks like unpainted.
It's just stuck to the bottom slightly.
Ooh,
yeah.
Got it.
I had to use blue tack for them.
Oh, I see. That's fine. There we go.
There you go. And then you also get, again, I've created the midi-size palette for this kit, so it's slightly bigger than what I normally have in my craft kits because you're going to use so much paint on it. So you're going to get the midi paint color, and for each design, you're going to get the paints that you can use to actually create the design.
Wonderful. Okay.
As well as you're going to get clear stuff, so you can see the trend here. Clear stuff is just about in every single kit.
Yeah.
Then you get the glitters as well that go with it, and where needed, So I like to paint the examples, and as I go painting them, I realise, oh, you might need some more of this colour. So I've added some additional paints in where needed as well.
Okay.
So you can get those in as well.
I can see. So you've added like an extra 3.
Yes,
included within
yes,
this
with that one, yes.
Okay, lovely. All right. So again, that's your first option, as you can see just there. That's about £23.95. Do you know what? As a centre of your table when you're entertaining, or just for you to have on your dining room table while it isn't being used for anything in particular, in the kitchen, for example, I just think that'd be a lovely design for you to incorporate. As I said, I'll move it around just so you can get an idea of what it would look like once you have decorated. And you can see.
That one was so much fun to paint.
Yeah, I bet. That's
So
lovely.
fun.
Wonderful. All right, so that's the first option. Let's move on to the second option we have just below that. So, same idea, different design, obviously different colours included in terms of the tool. So this is your hydrangea. Again, same price, so as you can see, at £23.95. So this is all about the blues.
All about the blues, yes. Beautiful blue colours on the palette, so you've got all the ranges of blue, and I can't see from here, but I think I included a large white on this one because I used so much white on it.
Yep, absolutely you have. There's also gold in there as well. It looks like.
Yes, for the centres, I think it was.
Okay, so that's a hydrangea. And then going down to the very bottom, where again we have another design. This one so far has been the most popular, unsurprising, just how popular bumblebees are. This, of course, is our beehive. And again, obviously, you're getting to the, as you look at it, the camera left side, you'll see that you're getting all that you need to create those. So within there, you can see there's all the different colours, obviously your glitters, and also your clear stuff as well.
What I forgot to mention, because I now look at the screen and I can see, is the glue. So I actually give you some wood glue as well that will come with it, is what is in that little jar.
Oh, I've seen the little one.
Yes,
that's the wood glue to hold it together.
So you can glue
everything you need.
Yeah, everything.
That's brilliant, wonderful. All right, so the beehive is indeed proving very, very popular there. Lovely again. So again, £23.95. You know what, we're going to do a deal on this one. Let's do a deal price. Let's bring this down for £23.95. Let's bring it down to under £20. Let's do £19.95 if you'd like to go for that beehive option. Fantastic value for money. All right, and do you know what? We'll do it on the previous two as well. We'll do it on the previous two. I said, there we go. What do you mean mistake? No, that was a plan. That was a plan. It wasn't an oversight and we're correcting it afterwards, no. But the good news is if you've already gone for it, this is what I mean about no one gets charged on midnight tonight. So even if that happens, everyone pays that lowest price, at £19.95. Now, we do have 2 cake sets available for you, which, let's start with the cake topper set.
So, it's behind you, is all the goodies for the cake topper.
Do you know what? I always forget to look behind me. So one place I always forget to look. And you can actually see a finished example of it just to just left of D, where you've got, is there like a, what would you call this? Because you see this in cake making, this kind of look of a pouring, I don't know, coffee pot or teapot or something, don't you? So you're kind of replicating it here. But within this, you are getting all the paints that you need, and also you give us extra, is that a white?
Again, a white, yes, a large one. This is why I was saying, if you're going to go for the palettes, get a white one as well.
Yeah, included in there. So again, that's a wonderful piece where you can see you've incorporated it into the cake within there. It could be a wonderful thing to actually have as a wall hanging.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Now, £10.95 for everything there, that seems, is that right? Okay, £10.95 for everything, as you can see within there. Now, I imagine, I know it's an overused phrase, but the limit is your imagination, isn't it, in terms of the end effect that you want to have.
Yeah.
But I think this would be a real charming, as you can see, if you are entertaining, but I think just to have on the wall in the kitchen would be a nice...
Yes, instead of sticking on the little sticks, you can just put on some magnets. If you want to put it maybe on like a magnetic area or anything, just stick it onto a wall.
Yeah. I love it. I really like that.
Yeah.
So again, £10.95 if you'd like to go for that particular option. That is your cake topper set. And, oh, blimey, just a quick update on the starter kit. 70% of the stock has gone. Remember, this is special because Dee has been able to source a number of those lights that you've seen her use. Now 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Then you're also getting a starter set in terms of your paint, some clear stuff, your paintbrush, and also your little pointing tool there as well. Absolute essential if you're loving what you're seeing so far. I know plenty of you have been waiting for a tool like this. Dee has been able to find one, and as you mentioned earlier on, not all of them are created equally.
No.
Has to be the right frequency.
Correct, yes.
And you have sourced the right one, which is perfect to get the end results that you want when it comes to designs from Dee. So it's £25.95. One final set to show you, which is the cupcake set, which I have behind just here. So again, it's a selection of cupcakes, as you can see. Bear with. And then you're also getting your selection of sparkles.
Yes, so I included some sparkles with it because the cupcakes are just so much fun to paint. When I was at the NEC, I actually had some cupcakes on the make and take table,
Right.
and everybody loved painting them, and
Oh,
they
really?
came out so beautifully.
Who doesn't
So
like a cupcake?
yeah, so I thought I'll create this little sex
Well,
set of six.
Well, a sexy
Right.
set. That's for late night HobbyMaker Dee. That's coming after 9 p.m. Dave Bradford's volunteered to present that. But there you go.
Oh my dearie, dearie me.
Dave didn't hear the beginning of that sentence. What he's more offended by is asking to work after 9. That's the thing he found really offensive about that. Don't tell him what I said just before. So it's £10.95 if you would like to go for the cupcake set, which does include also sparkles as well. So with this, would you just be a case of adding clear stuff and then sparkles on top and
Yes.
then UV lamp?
Yes, I can actually show you how to do that.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Let's
do it.
If we have a couple of minutes. So I pre-painted a little cupcake already, and then I've already put the clear stuff on. And one thing I want to mention as well is if you do clear stuff, instead of just putting the clear stuff on and doing the whole piece, do it by sections, or by, I don't know how to say it. So for flowers, if I use that as an example, do it by petal, because then you get a very enhanced look of it. And I've done the same on this little cupcake. Now to add the sparkles to it, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my clear stuff, if I can get that open. And I'm just going to, for this, because I'm now going to use the clear stuff as a glue, for this, I'm just going to paint a thin layer on it. So I've already got the dimension there, and I'm just doing a thin layer. And then all I'm going to do is, like a little chef, just take some of the sparkles and just sprinkle it on, let it settle, and then I'm just going to again take my little light, and my battery pack has gone off, I'm assuming. No.
Oh, is your battery dead?
Yep. Oh dear. Anyway,
Yeah.
you'd put it under the light and then cure that for 60 seconds. Because you painted such a thin layer on, you're not going to have to let it stand for too long.
If you don't have a lamp,
Yeah.
what would you do that's different?
You could probably use maybe decoupage glue,
Okay.
something like that.
Okay.
I predominantly only use it with the clear stuff. So
Okay, fine. I'm just
yeah.
thinking, if you do want to get hold of the lamp, you know what you need to do. You need to go for the starter set that we have available for you. The very last few of the starter set that we have available for you, which includes that very lamp. So again, my mistake, I said earlier it's rechargeable. It's just powered via USB. So if you've got a mobile phone, chances are you've got a wall plug with a USB port within it. Plug that in, you're able to go, or you can run it from any other USB powered device. Then you're also getting the clear stuff, a selection of paints, the paintbrush, and also the pokey tool as well. This is your jump off point to enjoy this very, very rewarding craft, whether or not you're making for yourself, making for other members of the family, or you're looking to make and sell. But that is every chance that is going to sell out. If you do want some more of the pastel sparkles, we do have those available as well. 3 sets of sparkles in the blue, the pink, and also the purple, available for £7.95 if you do want to go for those. Then, of course, you can add your sparkles to absolutely everything. You'll find out more about that on the website. All right, now, we did say that you could use the paints on the card.
Yes.
Are we able to show that, Dee?
Yes, I can indeed. So I did a few examples, but I'll do some more painting. So I've basically just used I used the watercolors just to make little spheres.
Spheres, yes.
spheres on the card, and I'm just trying to angle it so you can see the shimmer on it. And I just used it like you would do normal watercolor paint. And all I did was just, again, just go into the paints. I'll do the blue one over here. And just grab some of the paint, and I'm just going to paint like a little circle, trying to keep the paint to one side. And then I can now go in and do some shading. So I'm going to grab some of the darker color, and I'm literally just going to drop it in. And then use a dried off paintbrush and just blend that. And then I'm just going to grab some even darker blue and just drop that right on the edge. And it just creates a beautiful little water droplet design. So you can also try it and test it. So this is watercolor paper that I've used. I made these little balloons as just on 300 GSM card.
Oh, right,
so you
yes.
can use normal plain card.
Okay.
It might, while the water is wet, it might warp, but I found that once it dries, the paper goes flat again.
Right, okay,
so that's perfect. And you can even use the watercolor paints with stamps as well. So if you're a stamp user, you can put a stamp down and then you can just color it in with the watercolor paints.
Nice, that's great, lovely. So again, you can see if you are someone who is, we know the majority of our viewers are card makers or certainly paper crafters, then this is paint that you can get great results with. On all types of paper and cards. So it is available on a pick and mix. So the price at £2.50 each. If you go for, you could pick only 3 colours for £7.50, that's just an example. Or if you go for 6, then Dee will make sure that all 6 are on one of the palettes that you've...
They'll come separate and you can stick them on where you
Oh,
want
you stick them on,
the
okay,
plate.
fine,
Yes,
fine.
yes.
So yes, you will get that palette for you to stick them on. The most popular, most people are going for 6, the most popular is Blossom, which you can see kind of just there. That is proving the most popular so far. That's interesting, isn't it? I wouldn't have thought that would be the most popular. No, there's nothing wrong with it, but I just would have thought it would be another colour. Then Black, unsurprisingly, is proving popular. That's certainly one that I would go for. However, Dee always says that the metallics are the most popular. So it's the rose gold, the copper, and the antique gold. So they're ones well worth going for. Jean's gone for 19 of these. Sue's gone for 9. It's a different colour, I can't see. Elaine's gone for 6. Lynn's gone for 6. Plenty of you are adding more, adding at least 6 into your basket. That certainly makes sense. Gold is also proving popular. And the black. Gold, Black and Blossom. What a band they were. So again, £2.50 each. But if you go for 6, you do get the extra palette included with your purchase. And as Dee's highlighted, they do work superbly on card.
Yes.
As well as all the different mediums which we've shown you so far. Let's just quickly give the details. Once again, could be your last call actually to go for your starter kit, which does include, oh, it's gone. Oh, there we go. All right. So what we might have to do, we're going to ask Uncle Liam, which is creepy. He should be able to sort out an extended delivery option. We'll ask if he can sort that out for us and we'll see if we'll get the details for that. He's got other things. He's under pressure, as Queen and David Bowie once suggested, but we will get that sorted for you and we'll let you know the details, hopefully, before the end of the show. All right, in the meantime, let's go over that. So, details on the clear stuff. Could you just show us the 2 different bottle sizes? So, starting off, first of all, with the 30 grams, which is your best value for money. It's been the most popular. Josephine's got hers, Michelle's got hers, Pauline's got hers, Lynn's got hers. That is your 30 grams of your clear stuff. It is your UV sealant and adhesive for £13.95. Equally, if this is your first purchase and you just don't want to commit such a large bottle, we do have the 10 ml bottle available for you.
I can never turn it the right way.
No, that was good. That was good. Again, at £5.95 if you'd like to go for those. Remember, when you multi-order here on HobbyMaker, you only pay one P&P charge of £3.95. No matter whether you're purchasing from this show, if you bought something from Nigel's coming up next from Nice Crafting, whether or not you bought something from the Crafters Companion show earlier on, or from Hayley's show from the Dreamees, which feels like it happened back in 2012 right now. It was only 2 hours ago. But if you order from there, it doesn't make any difference. All you're going to pay is £3.95 to get it delivered directly to your door. And that's the case up until midnight tonight. Strictly speaking, 11:59 this evening. And you can order any time, day or night, whether it's via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or the phone lines. The phone line is a free phone number. And you can call that number anytime, day or night. You might be watching this show in the middle of the night. A flash of inspirations, I want to place an order now, but I'd like to talk to someone about it. And then you can call that number, and it is a free phone number as well. That is also, and I hope you never need to call for this reason, but that is also your customer service number as well. If any kind of issues, anything like that, or you have a simple question, you can call the guys in the call centre. You can ask us directly. You can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message the studio. I'll show you how to do that again. If you go to our website, if you click on Watch Live, you'll see what's happening right now on HobbyMaker. You'll see there's the last item we've been speaking about. Just below that, there is a blank space. Type your message into there, then hit send message. That will then be sent directly to the gallery. They will check it for content sometimes, and then it will then appear on your screen as a message directly from you. So it's a good way for us. Lots of different options. There we go, like that. Lots of different ways for you to be able to contact us. All right, so whilst we're here, now we do have good news. So we sold out of the original stock of the starter set.
Not surprising.
Not surprising, we didn't have too much, but what we've been able to do, be able to arrange an extended delivery option. So it's the same price, same contents, I should say, rather than concept. Of course, the same content. But being honest with you, we have to wait for Dee to make this up. So it's a slightly extended dispatch. I don't know what date we've put on there. From the 4th of August.
Yep.
2 weeks away. Okay, is that all right with you, Dee?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's
all right,
fine.
so there we go. So the good news is, imagine if she said no. What are you thinking? No, that's, I don't know what's on. No, fortunately said yes. So 4th of August, extended dispatch on your starter set. So the good news is you won't have to wait too long, because you know what? Funny enough, today we were with Hayley. And Hayley, we had the pickup tool, which has proven popular, and we were saying, hasn't been on since August. And in my mind, I was thinking, gosh, that's how many months is that? And then she said, it's a year.
A year, yes.
It's a year.
It's crazy.
So it's not long before it is a year. So anyway, my point is it's flying by, isn't it? So £25.95 if you want to go for that. So that gets you everything you need. It gets you that UV light. It gets you the clear stuff. It gets you those paints. It gets you the paintbrush, and it also gets that pokey tool as well. Do you know what? This would be actually a really good. I know I've mentioned this a number of times now, but it's the season. That's a great Christmas gift, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And something I didn't mention earlier, and I wanted to do a demo on it, and then my battery pack failed me.
Oh, okay,
so,
right.
You know, but one of the questions I get asked a lot as well is not only if you can use the paints on card, but if you can use the clear stuff on the card as well.
Yes.
And I'm happy to confirm that you can indeed, as long as you don't leave it to soak into the card.
Okay.
So I've done a.
Oh, you've done some,
sample.
okay.
Yeah. Well, I was going to do my beautiful little bubbles that I made, but there you go. But I did, so there you go. So if you do anything like maybe a vase with water and flowers in, you can put the glaze on the water, and then it will look like water. Droplets, little balloons, that's what I wanted to do with the cute little balloons that I made, show you that you can actually add that onto it as well.
I like that.
Yeah,
that's very nice.
Literally you just pop the clear stuff on and then put it under the light. Again, I would do it because it's quite a bit that I've put on. I'll put it in for 90 seconds, a minute and a half. If it comes up and out and you can dent it in still, just pop it in again. You can never over-cure the clear stuff, you can only under-cure it.
Right, okay, lovely.
So yeah, so that's perfect.
A lot of people have been picking up the clear stuff today. Remember, you do get some included with your starter set.
Yes.
But if you want extra bottles, We have the 30mm and we also have the 10mm available for you on the website. Now, the watercolour paints, we should check in with those as well. These highlighted are not just great for the projects that she's highlighted, but also work particularly well on paper and card as well. Blossom has been the soar away success on this show. But you know what, Dee? Everyone's listening to you. White is also proving popular as well.
It's one of those must-have colours
Yes,
that you have
absolutely.
to have.
Arctic's proving popular. Rose gold, you said that one's popular. Black, again, I would definitely go for the black and white there. If I'm going to choose 6, they're probably the first two I'd go for. Antique gold also proving popular. Just to explain, they're £2.50 each. And if you go for 6, then Dee will also include in your dispatch one of, one of the little pallets upon which you can stick your, Yes. I knew there was one somewhere, and I thought, you know, in that kind of, because I'm getting hungry as well, but it's one of those I kind of thought, did I dream that? But no, it's right in front of me. So you'll get one of those included, and obviously you can stick those directly onto that. So, blimey, we're really busy for those right now. Dee, thank you so much.
No,
Always good to see you, and thank you very much. And I'm pleased that, you know, the thumb's recovered.
Thank you.
Me too. Hitchhiking career, he's back in business. When are you back with us, do you know?
End of August somewhere. I should have checked the date.
I think saw
it's
the schedule end of August.
Yeah, it's 22nd maybe. It's round
about then.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, wonderful.
3 weeks.
Good to see
3
you.
weeks from now.
Lovely. Okay, thank you, Dee. We'll see you very, very soon.
Thank
All right,
you.
don't go too far away because Dave is standing by. He'll take you through into the early evening here on HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for your company. Don't go too far away. Dave and Nigel from Nice Crafting are up next. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight,
size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymmaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Oh, the boys are back in town. Thank you, Andy. He's back, I'm sure, very, very soon here at HobbyMaker. And welcome. Yeah, I got the memo. Pink Barbie Day, they said. So, yeah, pink jacket on today. Great to have your company. With you through until 8 o'clock tonight. And we've got to start off with, in my part of the day, the most incredible Summer Sizzler box. What is a Summer Sizzler box? It's nice crafting. Now, you know that means, of course, Nigel is with us. What we've got in front of us, displayed here beautifully, are papier-mâché figures and shapes. We've also got the papier-mâché papers themselves. This is probably about twice what you're going to be getting in the Summer Sizzler box. But what Nigel wanted to do is show you what potentially could be in your box, because contents will vary slightly. But this is a true indication as to the shapes and the figures that could well be in your box today, valued at £50. Nigel, let me bring you in straight away. Good to see you, sir.
Hello, Dave. Hi.
Now, explain to us what people can expect roughly.
Okay, so what they will get in the box, and I've chosen all the stock for this, is they will get, say, a medium-sized shape like a gift box or a frame or a tissue box. They'll get one of the medium-sized animals. I often refer to it rather confusingly as a small animal, retailing at about £7 typically. A couple of the extra small animals. They'll get some Christmassy items, some Halloween items, so they'll get some witches and snowmen and Christmas baubles, little Christmas boxes, and they'll get some other random shapes which Decopatch produce so many of, very quite charming and quaint little things. I reckon there would be enough. I tried to split it so that if you were looking at this and say, well, what would I do with it? There's probably 4 or 5 decent little projects, either that you could do alone or with a friend, with the kids, with the grandkids. It's a kind of wet weather summer holiday box. It's the sort of thing that you can bring out, and if you've got a couple of mates and say, well, what is Decopatch? What's that all about? You can show them and you can produce something. So if you look at it like that, I think when you come down to the price we've arrived at on this, which I know you're going to tell the viewers, it's actually quite a good little set for the summer.
It's an exciting offer, definitely a very exciting offer. Now, Decopatch is basically the art of sticking paper onto an object, such as the papier-mâché figures and objects. So imagine you're going to get £50 worth of papier-mâché and papers in there to get you started. This is a good idea as to what is available from Nigel. Your kit will have some, if not, won't be all of it. It's about probably half as much as we've got here on the steps, but we wanted to show you some of the figurines that you could well be expecting. £50, okay, you're thinking, that's where we should be. That's what if you bought everything that's in the box when it arrives. If you bought that directly off Nigel, maybe at a show or something like that, it would come to £50, okay? But this is a Summer Sizzler. This is an opportunity for you to get a box full of content, full of projects, full of fun. Maybe it's something that you want to try your hand at. Maybe you've seen some of the shows before and you're thinking, well, rather than just buying one object or that or this, I'd like to have like a mixture that I can kind of choose between in the box. You're going to get some Christmas ornaments, as Nigel said. It could well be a little trinket box that you get. You could get that Rudolph down the bottom there as well, but you're going to get a lovely mix, a lovely variety of papier-mâché figures and the papers so that you can be enjoying Decopatch as well. And I know this has been one of Nigel's most popular shows, in actual fact, the Decopatch show. So I know lots of you love love the process, love the art of using the glue and the papers. And the deal prices today are absolutely unmissable. So if when your box arrives, just take everything out and just think to yourself, if I bought that individually, it would have cost me £50. That's the God's honest truth. But what we have to say, obviously, is contents will vary, but this is the sort of thing you can expect to get inside it. Okay, let's take it to 50% off. Let's give it to you for £24.99. How about that? So half of what you get in the box you're not paying for. That's pretty good, isn't it? If you want it, it's RP 6794. RP 6794 if you want the Summer Sizzler from Nigel, guaranteed to really make you very, very happy. Great projects, as Nigel said, for the whole family to get involved with. The whole family during the school term, the school holidays, sorry, can get involved in this. You could get a masquerade mask from Venice. You could get a bauble, trail of baubles. You'll get some Christmas decorations of some sort. It could be a little cute snowman in white. You know, you're going to paper them anyway or colour them. If you don't want to paper them, paint them. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. What about, though, we say half price is good, but maybe as a Summer Sizzler, maybe not quite good enough? Do you want to go down even more? Let's take it down even further. Lots of you coming in for this. In 30 seconds, we're going to give you the final price. For a £50 value from Nigel and Nice Crafting, you're going to get £50 worth of fantastic projects, fantastic objects, and you're going to be paying nowhere near £50. Well, you can see that already because it's half price. Put it in your basket now, check out. Everybody always pays the final low price with us, remember. Even if you check out before we actually drop that price, we don't say it's one per person or anything like that. You can have as many as you like. Alison, you've got 2 in your basket already. We're taking it, how low? This is your final price. £19.99 for £50 worth. £50 worth of goodies from Nigel and Nice Craft. You have a lovely selection of papier-mâché figures and objects, papers, lots of projects for the whole family to get involved with. Make your own Christmas decorations. Some of them will be Christmas, some of them will be every day, but you're going to get beautiful quality. That is a 60% saving of what the price should be. And what Nigel basically did today, he brought in a big box with all of the papier-mâché objects that he could find. You will get about half this sort of quantity, but you're going to get a lot for your money for £19.99. And if you want the glues, if you want the brushes to put the glue on, we've got all of that in the show as well coming up. But under 20 quid for £50 worth, this is an opportunity that Nigel has put together for us today for you that's too good to miss out on. And this is the sort of project that the whole family can do. It's not restricted because of knives or guillotines or anything like that. You've basically just got a bit of the Decapatch glue, the papers, choose which papers you want to use on the project. You glue it onto the paper. The process Nigel will show you very, very soon, but you can get your teeth into this. Something that lots of people can do at the same time. 10% of the stock is now in people's baskets. Please check your baskets out and get in quick if you're interested in this. I love deals like this. It reminds me of like my childhood when you used to go and get like jamboree bags at the supermarket or the newsagent. You never knew what was in there, but it was always great fun. Well, this is like a jamboree bag full of nice crafts for £19.99. And if you're thinking, I love the kind of concept, but I'm not quite sure exactly how to do it. Is it easy? It's dead easy, and it's really kind of relaxing and enjoyable. You end up making wonderful things for either home decor or things that you can sell on or gift to members of the family. It's entirely up to you, but look at that. You're going to get roughly about half that quantity, and it'll be a mixture, a lovely variety and a lovely mixture. Certainly, Nigel will make sure that you do get a lot for your money. Just under 20 quid if you're quick. You can enjoy that fantastic Summer Sizzler starting our late afternoon, early evening here at HobbyMaker. Right, now, we have got for you the PP70 and the brush. Now that is the glue that you need to attach the papers to whatever you're putting the papers onto. So if you're going to go for that item, and I know lots of you are, Claire in Hampshire's there, hello, Lynn in West Yorkshire, Alison in Middlesex, many more have already checked out. If you want yours, this is the little starter kit for you to get the Decapatch.
Absolutely, yeah.
Away, yeah.
Small quantity, it's just a little taster really, small bottle of glue. But that glue, you'll be surprised how far it will go because you don't really use very much at all.
No.
Less is more. You don't need much to adhere it, and when you come to brush over the paper on top, there'll be enough within the brush just to give you a nice even coating.
So is that the glue and also like the shiny coating too?
It has the sealant within it.
Right.
So people say to me, oh, can I use PVA? Can I use this? you know, somebody once described it to me, it's like blends of coffee.
Yes.
And that is the important thing to remember, because with Decapatch, what you've got is a very low moisture content and a very high sealant content. So it doesn't make the paper go all saturated. It holds it together nicely, and then when it dries, you get that lovely sheen, which is really very durable.
Can you show us the process?
Absolutely, I can. Well, I have been working away, not on papier-mâché, but actually on this. Well, we've got a little bit of papier-mâché here. So this is something, you mentioned shows, when I'm standing at events, quite often we'll just stand and do something with small, just while we're chatting to people as they're passing by. So this is something just, you can see there, that's all the little odds and ends just torn up and glued on in a sort of mosaic-y pattern. Looks quite appealing.
It does look lovely, yeah.
So what you could do then, if you wanted to, you know, smarten up around the edges of it, we've got the papers, some that I've used.
Papers are in the show, by the way, as well.
We've
And
got
if you go to
loads.
the Summer Sizzler, you will get some papers in there.
There are some, the papers in the Summer Sizzler are slightly different brand, but they will work in the same fashion,
Right.
completely. Yeah. But the Decapatch paper bundles, which we'll come to, again, I've put some nice selections together for yourselves here at HobbyMaker.
And you like to
today.
do it with your fingers. I suppose if you wanted to use a trimmer or a pair of scissors to get a nice, neat edge, you could do that. But sometimes just tearing it looks better.
Tearing it is fine. It's a very cooperative paper. It doesn't fight you, it works with you. So with this, I've been using the big brush, so we shall continue. So all I'm doing is just brushing a little bit onto the surface of what I'm doing.
So to get you started with the whole process, it's only $5.99 for the brush and the glue.
Yep. And then here I can just place that on. And you see, I'm not really using much in the way of medium at all on here. We're just going nicely on.
Using the brush to pick up the paper.
Just gives me a little bit more control around these fiddly bits, you know.
And this doesn't have to be papier-mâché. You can use it on all sorts of surfaces.
So, again, just looking around the table here, I've got a wine bottle on the end.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little white wood holder there, which has also had some additional decoration with embossing powders and stamping, I
There's
think.
even a metal bucket just here.
Metal
so it goes
bucket.
onto metal. It can go on to all sorts of materials. But of course, we're talking about papier-mâché in the Summer Sizzler box, first and foremost.
Yep.
We've got a little ball in here as well. This is a papier-mâché
Yeah,
ball.
it doesn't matter if it's flat, rounded, if it's got undulations. Again,
Upcycling glass, you know, rather than throwing them away, why not keep your bottles, put some little rice lights in there, illuminate it. It would look lovely lit up, wouldn't it, from the inside?
you can do that. I've seen that done. Do you know something else? I was talking to a lady and she said she'd seen me on here, and one time I was on and I found it. I actually nicked one of your little plastic cups from the water machine just to show how well that it would take to the actual undulations. Now, she said that inspired her, and she remembered that from a visit to the coast, they got some seashells, and she actually decapatched the seashells, and she showed me some photos on her phone, and they looked stunning because the paper had just taken the form.
Because the paper is incredibly thin, but quite strong as well and durable at the same time.
It's very, very tough, Dave. You know, it's
until you tear it.
Until you tear it. But yeah, I mean, it tears, and it tears nice and easily with you. It doesn't fight you, and it comes away clean. And also, as I often say, it's printed on a clear base. So when you lay the paper on and glue it on, you don't actually see any of the white edges. So that helps it flow through almost like it was painted on.
Fab. Well, that's the process. That's as difficult as it gets. It's
It
very,
is.
very simple. It's very, very easy. We have got Decapatch papers, okay? Now, if you do want the small glue and the small brush, that is just £5.99. That will get you started, and it's the professional Decapatch glue, okay? That's KN6745. We do have a slightly larger one, though. If that's not going to be enough for you, if you know you're going to want to Decapatch everything in sight, which I know lots of you will do, this is 150 mil. And again, it is available for you. It's PN6786 if you want 150 ml of the varnish glue, again, specifically for the decoupage jobs. And it just goes on so easy. It doesn't take that long to dry.
It doesn't take long. I mean, again, we were talking about different surfaces. I thought I would just experiment on this cup that I've had. Yeah, travel mug, which I've had in the vehicle with me for some time, looking a bit tatty. So I've just put a little bit of that on while you were taking people through the sizzler box, and you can see that's already drying and going to that sort of semi-glossy finish there, Dave.
And if you go for the large glue, we've got that available for you. Now that one is £7.49 for that size, and this is a big pot, okay? This is huge. This is the one that's here just in front of me. So that is actually giving you 600 ml, well over half a litre of the glue. There we go, that's the large size.
I think that's more than £16.99.
£16.99?
Yes, yes,
there you go.
yes.
£16.99 for the large size. That should last you a long, long time. We'll do an awful lot of projects, definitely. So that is TY6708.
It is. It's probably equal to 3 or 4 of those smaller ones. So again, the value is there and less packaging.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so that's the important glue that you need to do the decoupage techniques, okay? Now, there are different types of glue. Could you explain through what different types there are?
Yeah, I mean, essentially, if it's in this colour bottle, it's the same product, okay, just different sizes.
Yep.
The orange one that you see next to it, slightly different. It is the same base glue, base glue varnish, but it has a very, very fine mother of pearl glitter added to it. Gives it a lovely, subtle, sparkly effect. And we can show you, where's the mask gone? This one over here. If you look just on the top half there, you can just see.
Ah, okay. So this has got that kind of mother of pearl finish to it. If you just look at the top of the mask, there we go. Can you see just how that, not only is it shiny, you do definitely have that kind of mother of pearl effect. So that's the orange container, if you like the mother of pearl effect on that one. And that's just £7.49 if you want that one. Sure. And then the pink one is different again. Right,
so the little pot with the sort of violety, pinky violet bottle is actually purely a top coat.
Okay.
Now I know I said there is a finish within all the glues, which there is. The difference with that one is it's a hypoallergenic varnish. So if you're going to do something, if you want to do some jewellery or something where it's going to come into contact with the skin, it's an extra layer of purely for that purpose, yes.
Okay, so if you're planning on doing jewellery, bracelets, beads, that sort of thing, then that's the one to go for. The hypoallergenic varnish is the pink one, and that is £7.49 again, and that's IM6717, the product code. Okay, now let's get on to some of the papers then. The papers that you can use with the decoupage techniques. They're all virtually, give or take a millimetre or two, A3 in size. And you're going to get so many of the papers in here. You get a large quantity, don't you?
Again, what I've done, and I've put these together very much with the sizzler box in mind, because I thought people are going to want large and small patterns, and they're going to want a variety of colours and designs. So whereas when I normally come on, we do something that's fashioned by colourway, this is a much broader selection.
Well, the product code for this one is 6710. That's the product code for this particular selection of your beautiful papers. And you've got gold in here, you've got some plain colours, but you've also got some patterned papers in there as well, florals. You've got paisleys, absolutely beautiful. Wonderful quality, and again, so much to choose from. Whether you tear them, whether you trim them, whether you cut them, it's entirely. Do we know roughly how many sheets we get with it?
I think we've done 24 sheets in that big pack.
24 sheets?
Yeah.
24 sheets in this pack, and when you see the price and see the deal, it's absolutely phenomenal. Let me just get one of these sheets at random and just hold it up so you can have a little look. I suppose if you wanted to keep them all whole, you could do that as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So there we go. Look at that as a pattern. Now, if you wanted that maybe on the top of maybe a bedside cabinet, a table, a tray, anything like that, it would work. Papier-mâché, obviously it coats beautifully, but all other surfaces as well, including glass, including wood, including metal. Does it work on ceramics?
It works on ceramics.
All
it works on pulp board. So if you're into album making or anything like that, these make lovely covers for those
Okay, now you're going to get 24 Decopatch papers mixed, and they're not A4, they're folded to A4, but they open up to A3, and you're going to get them for £29.99. That's amazing, to get 24 A3 sheets for that price. This one here, for example, has got the birds with bird song and musical notes, which is rather gorgeous. This one looks a little bit like a sunset, doesn't it, or sunrise?
Yep.
Wow, look at that. But they are incredibly tough and durable when you pull them and tug them, but when you tear them, like you said, it kind of goes with the flow and it goes with you. This is quite a retro 60s sort of
really is,
I love that. Someone that loves their kind of flower power 60s would appreciate that, but think about what you're going to decorate with it. Things that, you know, a friend of mine is very much into upcycling. She does an upcycling show on the TV, which is now massive. And lots of you are into that yourself. Don't throw things away. Regenerate them. Bring them back to life again. Give them a new lease of life. Here we've got little teddy bear characters on this one. So it could be something maybe for the kids' bedroom. This one looks like a patina, like a rusty copper or something like that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful paper.
That's lovely, isn't it? 24 sheets for £29.99, and you've got loads of different designs, including the classic silver and gold. Just tear them with your fingers. It's up to you. I suppose, could you die cut this if you wanted to?
Oh, yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to
You
use
may
something
need,
fancy,
you may
guys,
need a carrier sheet or something just to feed it through the machine with it being so fine. But yes, it will punch out. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can punch it, you could die cut it if you wanted to, and then where are you going to put what you've cut out? What strip are you going to put where? What are you going to decorate? So there you go, 24 sheets of the A3. That's a lovely mixture of your Decopatch papers. And this is something, again, that Nigel's been involved with for a very, very long time, and lucky that we can bring it here to us today at HobbyMaker. Okay, so that's your pack of 24. Then we've got a pack of 3 of the brushes. Now, this includes the larger brush that Nigel was using in that last demonstration. So with something as big as a tray, for example.
These are good. The difference with these over the sort of standard brush is they are really very silky smooth, and they don't show the tram lines in the way that the more general purpose brush does if you're a bit heavy, if you're a bit eager. So if this is a nice project you are doing, a piece of furniture or something like that, and your budget extends to it, I would certainly recommend having a set of these. The middle sizes are particularly useful as well.
I mean, I can see without even touching them just how soft those bristles are. They're very, very fine indeed. So again, they've been developed for the Decopatch technique, and you expect maybe to pay a fair few pounds for these. They're only £13.99 for all 3 of them, and that's LX6713. And that's going to, certainly the larger brush is going to cover larger surface areas like tabletops or tray tops. The larger projects, just kind of go with your gut really. And you know, when you're doing smaller projects, you've got a smaller brush, medium brush. Larger projects, go for the large one. But you do get all 3 for £13.99, LX6713, LX6713. Now, if you just want a little pack of 5, these are really cute. I like these.
Very handy. Again, I brought these along today thinking about the Sizzler box. If it's something that Granny's putting in the craft cupboard for the school holidays, it's a nice thing to have to work with the kids.
Yeah, so 5 people could be doing the Decopatch technique at the same time rather than, can I borrow your brush again? You know, you've got 5 people doing it all at the same time, and they're £3.99. And could you use these for other things other than Decopatch?
I mean, it's a general. You could paint. You could probably paint acrylic. You wouldn't watercolour with them, but anything that's fairly got a bit of body to it, yes,
sure. Okay.
It would work.
So really inexpensive way to get everyone involved. £3.99 for 5 brushes. That is FR6784. FR6784 if you fancy those today. Now, lots of you are going for the brush and the glue. Now, the brush that you're going to get with the glue, remember, is this size. Let me just hold it up so there's no confusion, because we've got lots of different varieties and variants for you. So there's your Decopatch glue. A great try-me pot, to be honest with you. And a very, very good price as well. So there you go. We are going to get both if you want to go for that at £5.99p, KN6745. And maybe go for some more brushes at £3.99 and just all of you use the same pot. That should last quite a while, shouldn't it?
Oh, yes, you would do 2 or 3 smaller animals or something like that out of a pot like that.
Okay, but the other sizes of glue are on the website as well. Now, these I like the look of a lot. Now, if you're thinking, okay, well, I love the idea of the animals, but, you know, what would I do with them? Not sure. These everyone can benefit from because they're practical. They're not just ornamental. You can decorate them. This is actually billed as being like a pen pot or a pen holder, but equally it can have anything in it. You could put your rulers in it, you could put your needles and stuff like that in there. It's just a very beautiful papier-mâché pot. And I always think of papier-mâché as being quite thin and flimsy, but these are tough.
They're substantial models. Everything Decapatch does is of a standard.
So this is produced by Decapatch
It is,
as well?
yes.
Oh, okay. And then we've got the 3 trays. Now, I love these. Again, there could be organiser trays on your desk, on your craft desk, in the bathroom maybe, bedside cabinet again. Maybe a key tray by the side of the front door or something like that, or back door. Probably not a good idea to put your keys in the tray at the front door, thinking about it, but you know what I mean. And then you've got these 2 slightly smaller trays too. That could be his and hers. Yeah, they're cute. And they could be on the coffee table, and decorate them whatever way you want with the papers that are in the show today. 3 trays and a pen holder, or just a pot for anything really, and it's £11.49, and they're manufactured by Decapatch, the same people that do the brushes, same people that do the glue, same people that do the papers, and there you go. It's quality. It's really tough and strong. When I first saw it, I thought it was actually like mount board or something like that. It's that sort of strength and durability.
It's good quality.
And it can even be, not just for your pens, but also for your brushes. Could be a brush pot
Brush,
holder.
scissors, anything around the crafting room.
Yeah, and you're looking at £11.49 for 4 items, so that's less than £3 each.
It is, yes.
And you can completely personalise. I mean, I don't know what Decapatch sheets and papers you're going for, but maybe, I don't know, someone in the family is obsessed by London and loves London taxis or London buses or whatever it might be. You could put this and make it into like a London tray if you wanted to. That was from NQ6710, the 24 sheets. But yeah, 3 items for £11.49. EI6749 is your item number. They all kind of stack together rather nicely as well. Do you want to show us another little quick demo? Is that all right?
We'll keep going. Yeah. So shall I continue with the travel mug?
So metal.
Metal, onto metal.
Can you decorate Decapatch and put things outside?
Yeah. I mean, again, furniture we've done. With an additional top coat of varnish, probably.
Right.
Certain things, years back we did some stones, which we've got on the patio at home, some brightly coloured ones, and
it's a massive thing at the moment, decorating stones.
And now they are just starting to fade. But when I think back, they've probably been done 8 or 9 years.
Oh, crikey, right.
So they've had 8 or 9 summers, 8 or 9 winters.
But decorative pebbles, whether you're painting them or whatever you're doing to them, is a massive thing. Maybe the family are getting involved in that. Maybe you want to give someone, maybe a member of the family, some decorative pebbles to put in their garden.
So you see this is just, it's a wonderfully therapeutic craft, Decapatch. You can really just take your time and just lose yourself in the application. There's something very satisfying about having paper that works with you and doesn't resist or bubble up or start to disintegrate before your very eyes. And that really is the essential difference. The chap here in France who came up with this idea was very frustrated because for years he'd upcycled furniture. And we're going back now, Decapatch is in its 30th year, so it's been around a little while, and he used to upcycle furniture with napkin serviettes. Loved the designs he could get, but he could never get paper that cooperated, so it was a quest to find a manufacturer who could develop a paper that had these qualities. Sounds simple really, doesn't it? Paper and glue, but actually getting it. And you see, that's the bit I've just done.
And when you put it on, when you put the base layer on, then put it on over the top, it does have a kind of a cloudiness to it, but that actually, as it dries...
It goes fairly rapidly.
And this is metal, so
this is straight onto metal. And if I was going onto a glass wine bottle, it would be exactly the same, Dave.
I love that idea, especially about bottles.
Yeah.
Papering the bottle, putting little lights inside the bottle and having them as decoration. If they're battery operated, put them around the patio if we get some nice weather and have a barbecue. They'd look fantastic if you hung them from the trees in the garden.
And you don't waste any little bits. You see, even the odd bits that you've torn, you can just place on.
Yeah. And if you do kind of randomly tear the sheets,
you're
going to get a really unique finish.
Yeah, you will. But also, it has a way of kind of blending itself back together.
Yeah.
so the eye kind of corrects.
Can't see any
You,
edges
you,
on
you
it.
can't see it, you know, there it's just all random, but actually when it dries, if we were doing a 2-hour thing, you would see the full effect. But
Okay, now we've got 8 sheets of the next papers, the black and the white selection that we got for you. Now, if you are into your monochromes, let me show you all 8 of these. Now, again, these double up to become A3 in size virtually. Look at that for a beautiful metallic sheen on that. Isn't that lovely? And you've got the black texture on there as well, so that's really attractive. If you love animal prints, like Anne-Marie does, from Hunky Dory, she wears everything animal print you've probably seen. There's your zebra. Now this is more like it, leopard print. There we go. Look, and that's what you're working with.
that's what we're working with, yeah.
That's the one that Nigel's working with. This one is not a print of a animal skin as such, but actually animals themselves. And this is a lovely brown with a cream background. But you've got giraffes in there, you've got zebras in there as well. Oh, I like this. I love anything kind of printy and newsprint. So there we go. Beauty news, there we go. So that could be maybe a little vanity tray for the bathroom or bedside cabinet, something along those lines. So you get that one. You're also going to get your gold. So we showed you the black and silver one earlier. This is like a crackle, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
A gold crackle. Really lovely.
That's lovely, and that looks beautiful on anything, and the script as well is...
Script is superb. The script always goes down well. So I don't know how close we can get to that. I don't know what it's saying. I don't know what the letter's all about, but it doesn't matter. It just looks lovely. There we are. Look. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful handwriting. And then lastly, you're going to get your florals, a couple of florals in there for good measure as well, pink and a peachy and green floral too. So there are 8 of those A3. You can cut them down if you want to make them A4, so you end up with 16 A4 sheets then. But again, just do what Nigel's doing and just basically tear them to the size and shape you want, or trim them with a straight-sided tool. It's entirely up to you. So £11.49. And, you know, it's good to have a show where we're not just showing you the papers, that we're giving you the glue as well, that we're showing you the glue, showing you the brush deals as well. And it's all really affordable. And it's something maybe you didn't even know was a thing. Maybe you've never heard of. You've heard of decoupage, but maybe you've never heard of decopatch. We actually do have decoupage in the show as well. An amazing bundle of decoupage pre-die cut coming up, which I know we've had before, something similar, and it's sold out. So we'll remind you of that fairly soon as well. Okay, next colours. Now this is, I think we're calling this one the greens, is that right?
It's a bluey-green...
Blues and greens.
Bluey-green selection.
Blues and greens. I'll show you the decoupage in a sec too, because I know that's going to fly. That's quite a paisley. There we go. There's your paisley. This one, quite a 70s, 60s sort of vibe to it, that one. This one's similar to the silver and the gold we showed you a minute ago, but this is gold leaf on green. Quite festive, possibly. Then we've got some mandalas. So this is predominantly greens and blues running through here. Imagine that on something that maybe you've got outside in the garden. Here you've got a lovely, bright, vivid floral. That's cheerful, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? That's totally summer. That's quite liberty-ish. Then you've got the look of kind of marbling.
Love that.
Yeah. Or like a geode that's been cut in half or something like that, but that could also be marbling. Then I've got a shirt like this one. There we go. And then 2 more. So 8 sheets of this as well. There you've got the kind of scale. And then lastly, we've got this beautiful, 2 more, sorry. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? So if you wanted to just tear the flower out, you could do that just by hand. Or you could die cut it, like Nigel was saying before, put it through with a sheet of copier paper. It'd probably cut a lot better that way. But you could also, of course, use your punches too if you want to make different objects and different shapes. But then just apply it with the decoupage glue or the decopatch glue. Use the brushes that are in the show as well, and you've got a brand new hobby. And you're upcycling and recycling things that otherwise maybe you're going to give away to the charity shop or just throw in the bin or whatever. Can I show you the decoupage quickly? Okay, right, it's over here. This weighs quite a bit. Now, I don't know how you do this. 100 sheets is what you're looking at here. There's so many that it's actually in 2 separate little plastic wallets, okay? Now, all of it, can you see the shine on it? Not only is it wonderfully shiny, it's also got an emboss on it as well, hasn't it?
It has.
And everything you just literally cut out. How about this? 100 sheets of decoupage. So decoupage, for those of you that don't know, I'm sure you do, is layer upon layer. So it makes a three-dimensional finished scene. We've got musical instruments in here. We've got vintage clocks. We've got
Plates and teacups.
yeah, teapots, yeah, afternoon tea. So you've actually got at least, what, 2 cards out of each sheet, I would have thought?
I think there's 2 or 3.
3 in some cases.
In some cases, yeah.
Vintage pots from different countries. Musical instruments. So you've got something really for everyone in the family. Afternoon tea, grand pianos, old and new, cuckoo clocks. But it is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous quality. And look, again, can you see the shine on the pages? The pages are lovely and thick.
They are, and they cut nice and cleanly as well.
Good, that's what you want with decoupage. Okay, let me just flick through the others.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
There's a lot in there. The harps are beautiful. You do get a few repeaters as well. Yeah. Phones through the ages. Oh, those Lips phones, I remember those. Never had one. Surprise, surprise. The violins there, you've got some like cartoony characters in there as well. But the idea is that you've got one main image. As you can see here, there's probably 2 or 3 main images in this one. And then the elements that you can cut out and then decoupage up. We've got clowns in there, what little babies, all sorts, absolutely all sorts. Then
Loads of floral as well.
Wedding in here as well.
Yep.
Here come the florals.
Romance.
Yep, wedding carriages, jewellery, wedding rings. Hearts, love hearts, red roses. Okay, we've got a minute before we give you the final price. You thought $24.99 for 100 sheets was good, because that basically means 25p a sheet. Now, the last 2 times that this has been on, the deal has sold out. Whether the deal included exactly the same decoupage that we've got here today, you've got fans, hot air balloons. We've got the biggest stock I think we've ever had of this as well, haven't we, Nigel?
You have, yes.
We've got a big stock of this. So hopefully if you've missed out in the past, you're not going to miss out this afternoon. And maybe you didn't miss out in the past, but you're thinking, you know what, the value of this is so good, I'm going to top up right now. You know, if you go out and buy decoupage sheets like this of this sort of quality, I'd expect to pay in the region of between 80 pence and £1 a sheet if you were to buy them on their own. But to buy them as a pack of 100, because you're buying so many, we're able to give you an amazing deal today. 100 sheets, you can make at least 200 cards, possibly maybe 250. Some of them are 3, some of them are 2 cards for each one. But again, you can use the decoupage sparingly, you can use it to its full. It's entirely up to you. Currently, it's 25p a sheet, which I think is crazy anyway. But we're going to give you a special Friday afternoon price. It's 5 o'clock. The weekend starts right here at $9.99.
99.
10 pence a sheet.
It is, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
For decoupage of this quality. And we've all seen it. We've all seen it on sale at exhibitions, at fairs and that sort of thing. You don't expect to get this sort of finish and this sort of quality. You expect to get maybe matte, flimsy, almost paper-like decoupage for that sort of price. But no, this has got that lovely varnished finish on it. So it's got a lovely shine. It's all embossed, which adds to its appeal and its character. You just have the fun, fussy cutting it out, and then literally just sticking one on top of the other. Big image goes down first, next largest second, next largest third, and so on until you get to the smallest image, and then you've ended up with a wonderful 3-dimensional finish. Now, we did have a bigger stock than we've ever had, but you've still got to check out your baskets as quickly as you can, because a deal like this is too good to miss. 10 pence a sheet. You can make at least 2 cards, in some cases 3, out of a sheet costing you 10 pence. And you're covering everything that anyone could ever want a card made for. Someone is into music, you're sorted. Someone is into, or getting married, you're sorted. Somebody who loves their garden. Yeah, younger, older, male, female, doesn't matter. I mean, this is actually a frame. This is a frame decoupage sheet. Now, you get a couple of these at least. So you can cut these frames out. It's all straight-sided. You could use a trimmer very easily and just layer them on, one on top of the other, put those kind of fleur-de-lis over the top of the frames as well. So they're really unusual. Don't see those very often. Pass them on to a friend, share them between a group of you. Maybe there's a few of you that get together for a crafty morning once a week or at the weekend or whatever. 60% saving off what I thought was already a good price. 25p a sheet for decoupage papers of this quality is superb. You've got the whole collection for 10 pence a sheet. Hello to all of you coming through. Michelle in North Yorkshire, James in Merseyside, Susan in Greater London, Iris in Oxfordshire, Phyllis in Lancashire, Margaret in Cornwall, Dee in Devon, Julie in Warwickshire, Michelle in the Channel Islands. You're all coming through. These are going to appeal to traditional crafters, people who love traditional, if you love like parchment, if you love traditional decoupage. Some people think, I don't necessarily agree, but some people think that die-cut decoupage is a little bit of a cheat. I don't agree with that. I mean, some people like cutting out, some people rather not. So this is the traditional form of decoupage that's been around for many, many years. Now already, 15% of the stock of this has gone, and that's not counting everybody that's got it in their basket. Look at this harp. Beautiful, isn't it? And it helps you to cut it out as well because you've got that embossed raised edge.
Yes, yes.
Because if that wasn't there, you could easily snip into the harp by mistake or something like that. But the raised edge gives you a guide to put the blade up.
It does.
Beautiful. How do you do these deals?
I don't know.
I'm
wondering myself, Dave.
Look at this. You're spending under a tenner.
Yeah.
And the P&P, remember, as we've been saying, is capped at $3.95. So if you bought something earlier on from Corinne and Crafter's Companion, from Haley and the Dreamees, you've spent your $3.95 already on the postage. We'll deliver this for $9.99. No more P&P. Or if it's your first thing that you're buying today, because you just got in, just turn the TV on, $3.95 now, and anything else you see right up till midnight tonight will be delivered for the same P&P of just $3.95 for your whole order, no matter whether you've made one order, 10 orders, doesn't matter. Now, have we got the vellum here somewhere? Is this
The vellum is this one here.
Ah, good. Let me show you the vellum. Who doesn't love vellum? Now, if I take it out the packet for a second, we've also got mulberry papers in the show.
Got
which I
some
do want to
mulberries,
show you
yeah.
because that is amazing. Handmade papers at a crazy price. This vellum is also beautifully embossed and it's also beautifully foiled. Now, with any vellum, it's translucent, like parchment. But this is vellum that's been printed beautifully. Again, it's been embossed, so if you do want to cut these out, the musical treble clef there, I mean, I wouldn't want to cut into these. I maybe want to trim them down for a different size of card or something like that. But you've got how many sheets in total?
Good question on that. I think there's a smallish number. There's probably 8 or 9, and then there's a little bit of one of my favourite decoupages that I've added just to bulk the pad up, the setup a little.
Okay, you're going to get 8 sheets of luxury printed and embossed vellum and foiled as well. Look at that. I don't know how close you can get in there. Can you see the foiling? Can you also see the embossing? Really beautiful. And then an extra sheet, or a couple of sheets. So you've got 8 sheets of the vellum and you've got 4 sheets of your decoupage or decoupage as well. So this is decoupage. So yeah, you get 4 of these beautiful floral vase decoupage sheets as well. So basically you can make, I mean, that goes on top of there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, it's about 5 or 6 cards you could get out of that, I reckon. And again, that is beautifully printed, beautifully embossed, and the whole thing is going to come in at an amazing price. I mean, if you love quality, you are not going to be disappointed with this. 8 sheets of this beautiful vellum, and I think my favourite has to be that treble clef. Look at that, with a single rosebud going up through the middle of it. Isn't that just romantic? Cut them out if you want to, trim them, or die cut them, or leave them as a whole sheet, or just trim them to the size of the card that you're making. $3.99 for the lot. £3.99, and that's in total 12 sheets. You've got 8 sheets of the vellum, and you get 4 sheets of the beautiful decoupage as well. Under £4 today. And remember, if you bought something already, that will be a delivered price. AW6730. AW6730, $3.99 today. Treat yourself. You can buy as many as you like. We're not just limiting it to 1 per customer. You could have 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's only while stocks last, and we are getting limited on quite a few of the items in the show as well. I did mention the mulberry paper. We've got that coming up in a second. Can I show that to you? I get really excited about this because this is handmade paper. Wow. Look at this. You get 2 sheets, don't you?
3 sheets.
3 sheets. You get 3 sheets of this. Yep. Each one is, I think, a masterpiece. I mean, this you can cut down to whatever shape and size you wish, and each one will be different. And this is absolutely real foliage in here, isn't it? Real.
It is, it's all handmade, yeah.
Wow. Now, this is about an A1 size, you reckon?
Just under. It's 22 by 31 inches.
Okay.
Or 56 by 80 centimetres. An A1 is 594 by 841 mil. I know that because I used to sell A1 sheets.
I'm glad you know. Look at the size of it though, and again, it will die cut. it will also, of course, be trimmed down to whatever size you want to use it for. It's a lovely thing, though. The fact that it's all so unique, that it's all handmade.
All be slightly different.
Yeah. Yeah, if you opened up all three and we put them side by side, each one will be similar, but each one will be different. But it's just got such a tactile feel to it. It's so textured. Matte and layer with it, use it as backgrounds on card if you're making it, but also think about using it as home decor as well. You know, decorating and putting this, maybe if you've got an old tray that you have fallen out of love with, or that you've inherited or something, or that you bought at the jumble sale or somewhere, or the boot sale, and you're thinking, don't like the colour and the pattern on that, put this over the top of it.
Yep.
It's a lovely thing, it really, really is. And you get all three, we brought the price in, should be £9.99. Not today. Not today. When I first saw these, I thought, oh, you get 3 A4 sheets because it was like that. No. It's been folded many, many, many times. £4.99 for 3 of these handmade papers, mulberry papers. What about that? I mean, what do customers do with this when they buy it from you? Do they say what they?
I have had people say that they are going to straighten it out and put it in a frame.
Yep.
Or just put it on the wall.
Yep.
I've had
As it is.
I've had people that have said, I'm just going to put it and look at it and stroke as I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I've had people that say I make handmade books and journals and things like that.
Oh, journals.
And I'm going to cover some of my journals.
What about using it for journal pages?
Yes.
How good would that be? And you could put maybe pictures on them as well. So rather than it just being a plain piece of cardstock.
And just wet brush rather than cut it, wet brush the end and just separate the fibres.
Okay, well, we've got more people wanting this. We actually have stock. So please, if it is in your basket, I urge you to check out £4.99 for 3 of that size. It's only been on air once before back in April. I think I did the show with you.
You did.
I remember it.
You did.
If you want this today, I think it's sold out then. It's going to sell out again today. Under £5 for 3 full sheets, but make sure you check your baskets out. It doesn't matter how many times you phone us or how many times you check out online. There's no charge for the actual purchase or the phone call. It's a free phone number and just 1 P&P for the whole day. At midnight tonight, all your orders will be collated. It's gone, sold out. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And then overnight, you get a confirmation email showing everything you've bought during Friday, and then just 1 P&P charge for £3.95. Right. Now, we've got our texture paper, which is over here. Now, let's have a little look at this. This is, again, going back to the beautiful papers for your decoupage, okay? I don't want to get everything mixed up, so let me pop that over there. Look at this. This is the one that really stood out to me. It's striking or what? Look at this for a pattern. That is amazing. Whoa, imagine that on a vase, imagine that on a dish, on a tray, on whatever you want to put it on, basically. We've got metal buckets here. We've got wine chillers, wine coolers. Look at that.
Again,
what about round a bottle?
These are original Decopatch brand, these texture papers, but they're slightly different, as you can see, by the amount of additional embellishing and foiling and other things that they have, and everyone is different.
I mean, you've got black foiling on there. Can you see the leaves, the way it's picking up the light? But you'd use it in the same way with the Decopatch
Absolutely,
glue,
yes.
This next one has got a bit of an emboss to it, but again, it could be, what does it make you think of? Does it make you think of animal print or speckled egg, maybe? Beautiful. And that lovely background of teal and the gold, really beautiful. Oh, look at this. This is like another geode that's been sliced in half. Wow. But look at the foiling on that. Amazing. Then you've got some beautiful golden stars. Again, foil. That's a black background and stars, or is it a chocolate brown? Chocolate brown, I think. It could be like either. Then you've got a script in gold. Wow.
Sort of midnight blue, isn't it?
Is it blue? Yes, you're right. Yeah. Dark blue with gold. That's amazing. And 2 more. This one, which again is black, but you've got little squiggles going across it. And then the last one is this one, which is like the beautiful florals. Again, they all go in one direction, so use it on something that's quite tall. That would look really spectacular. So, how many sheets in? There's 8 sheets. 8 sheets, and again, they are A3 in size, £12.50. I mean, these are absolute luxury.
Yes, yes.
top drawer luxury for your decoupage. And if you've just got in, remember it's Friday at 10 to 5. If you just literally shut the door, turn the TV on, got in, yeah, you just basically use the decoupage glue with the brush and then basically put a coat down, tear or cut your papers, put it onto where you've put the glue and then go over the top of it with the glue. When it dries completely clear, but that will then cover, I'll show you the bottle again quickly. Look at this. This is basically pieces of the decoupage paper, just used with the decoupage glue. Half the stock of this is in baskets. Hello, Lynn, Alison, Teresa, Crafter, and Jackie in Derbyshire as well. Imagine these papers, those metallics, on this bottle or any other bottle. If you've got maybe bottles that you've collected because they're unusual shapes, you're not sure what to do with them, or maybe they've got ugly labels on, you're thinking, oh no, can't put that on display. Cover them up with decoupage.
And as you can see now, that is drying lovely. And I've also just put a little bit of a band of one of the black and silver crackles just around the top, just to accentuate that. And look at how lovely that's just drying now and fusing beautifully to the metal.
And if there is a texture, I mean, if I just take that little cup for a second,
Yep.
I'll just show you here. If there's something that's got a texture to it, like this, for example, has got like the ribs on a, just a water cup, basically. But because the paper is incredibly strong but thin, it molds itself to the shape and the undulations and any kind of any sort of decoration or detail that might be there. So it's a really fabulous thing to enjoy. I mean, this one shows it to you as well. So that's one of those papers that we showed you earlier. So you can see the texture of the cup. You can't see through the paper, but you can see the texture of the cup through the paper. So it kind of almost becomes like a second skin to whatever you put it on.
Really does.
Love it. Okay, well, my top tip, out of everything in the show, these papers are amazing. I hadn't actually seen them out of the packet until I took them out.
They ran out of time last time. That was the thing, wasn't it?
Absolutely. So all 8 of those sheets, please be quick. Check your baskets out. 8 sheets for £12.50 of that sort of luxury. Multiples, I think, are going into baskets as well, which does not surprise me. Yeah, think about what you're going to be doing with these. And share what you've made with them in the future. You could win yourself a £100 credit. Every month on the last Saturday of the month, we give a £100 credit to someone that's shared their makes with us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you're thinking, right, I want to use it on this, I want to use it on that, and you've got maybe half a dozen, maybe a dozen projects or big projects in your mind at the moment, maybe it's the case that you want to go for the big glue. This is 600 mil. Obviously, whenever you buy large of anything, it's usually the most economical, and that's what this works out to. £16.99, and it's TY6708. This is the glue that most people will use to attach the decoupage papers. We have got other specialist glues in the show, one that's got like a mother of pearl shine and one that's hypoallergenic if you're going to be making jewellery out of it and things like that. But if you just want to dip your toe in, you can go for the lit list with the brush to get you started. So there's something for everybody. If you just want to try it, see how you get on, see what your object's going to look like. That's only £5.99 to get started. Choose the papers that you like, and obviously make sure that you're using proper decoupage papers to get the best possible results. Like these, for example. I can't see these are going to be in stock for very long. They are going very quickly indeed. Just look at that luxury, aren't they gorgeous? And they, remember, are A3 in size. So if you wanted to think of it like 16 A4 sheets, if you wanted to cut it in half, that's what you've got there, or 8 A3, depending on how you look at it. Only £12.50. And the Summer Sizzler, if seeing all these techniques that Nigel's been doing and seeing all those beautiful papers has made you think, do you know what? I want to go for that box that's got £50 worth of beautiful decoupage product in it. Now, what we've got on the display over there is actually probably twice as much as what you're going to get. But basically, Nigel wanted to show you what could be in your box. You're going to get £50 worth, which is about half that counting.
Yes,
yeah?
yes.
Including some papers?
Including some papers, some shapes in animals, boxes, trinket boxes, things like that.
Yep.
So
and you're going to get large, medium and small.
You're going to get a variety, and there will be a good £50 worth at full retail price within that.
And you are being charged £19.99 for, again, contents will vary, but you're going to get variety and you get the most amazing value for money. It's RP6794 if you want the Summer Sizzler. Whatever you do, check out your baskets, and Nigel will make sure it gets dispatched very, very quickly. Good to see you, sir.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. It's been lovely.
Soon.
Cheers.
I'm with you next, right the way through until 8 o'clock. We've got Corinne on the way, and we've also got Hayley from the Dreamees and another show from Crafters to see us through Friday evening. Don't go away.
Thank you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky Dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky Dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker and the weekend's started. It starts at 5 o'clock, doesn't it? 5 o'clock on a Friday is officially the start of the weekend, absolutely. Welcome to an evening full of fun. Corinne and myself are with you for a couple of shows, and the lovely Hayley from Dreamees is back as well in about an hour's time. I've got to let you into a little bit of a secret. We have done a deal in the last week or so that we couldn't believe, you couldn't believe, you at home couldn't believe, that's been so phenomenally popular and so phenomenally successful. We thought we couldn't get any more stock. And Liam, being Liam, who, by the way, if you've never met Liam, you will see him on Sunday evening. He's got a manager special in the evening on Sunday. We have been able, I don't know how, to get another amount of stock of one of the best deals of the month, in my opinion, so far. Do you love gold, silver, and rose gold? If the answer is yes, look at this. This full size, 12 by 12, non-shed glitter and beautiful pearlescent cardstock in a pad. How amazing is that? How beautiful is that? Box making, card making. Look at this. 24 sheets of silver, 24 sheets of gold. I'll let you know that these, as you can see, are normally $19.99. Non-shed gold glitter and beautiful satin gold. And the ultimate romantic rose gold. If you've been watching us for a little while, you'll have seen this deal. We're matching it. I thought it was over. I thought that was all we could get. We've got a quantity available. $19.99. I know that Crafters Companion at the moment want double that, and that's on a deal. We have got 3 for the price of 1. So even if you bought this in the last few days, it's still available. It has sold out time and time and time and time again. I think this is it. I don't know if we can get any more or not, but for the weekend, we've been given a limited quantity. Whether it will last past this show or not, Corinne, I mean, I know Crafters Companion don't do this deal.
We don't. I was doing it on air the other day up at Crafters TV, and I knew that it was on air here with this deal. It was just phenomenal. Like you say, £6.66 a pad for 24 sheets.
They should be $19.99.
Does that work out? 12, 13p a sheet. It's something ridiculous like that. And the pearlescent is double-sided.
Wow. 27 pence a sheet. Look, there we go. So if you're box making, the inside of the box and the outside of the box is going to be just as gorgeous. What about this? It's just one of those opportunities to stock up on something that perhaps at $19.99 you go, maybe one day when I can afford it. But when you see you get 3 of them, $19.99, 20% of the stock is already gone. I'm going to move off this straight away. I just wanted to give you a heads up that it's available. It's a deal that we didn't think we could get back, but it is there and it's on the website, okay? WH2085. We've got another show later at 7. If there's any left, we'll remind you of that then, but just wanted to let you know it's still there if you want to take advantage of it. Okay, now, this we sold out of in the earlier show. What time was that? 2 o'clock?
We sold out of everything in the earlier show.
2 o'clock? 2 o'clock. Okay, we didn't have any stock of this. Again, we had to put a phone call in. We knew we had a show at 5 o'clock. These fancy frames, last time it was on, it was $39.99. SW2025. Look at these frames. Look at these beautiful frames, and we'll have a look at the boards with Corinne in a second. Look, aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely beautiful.
Crafters Companion said, yeah, you can have some more stock. $19.99, half the price we sold them for last time.
Absolutely amazing. These are so versatile. They are absolutely perfect. I'll show you here. I've got the holly one, so yeah, winter foliage. Absolutely gorgeous. So it cuts out your frame and it cuts out your detail there. Look at this one, perfect for paper piecing. As I was saying earlier, cut an inch or so out of here, well, it'll be, if that's 5 by 7, it'll be 2 inches out of there, 2 inches out of there, and you've suddenly got a square frame.
Wow.
Put it back together. How beautiful is that? Now, we're going to be looking at the insert pads in a minute. You could be putting your sentiments in the middle. You could be using these for photographs. Absolutely perfect. This snowflake, I keep going to call it snowdrop. Snowflake. Now, these are beautiful. And how easy would they be to cut out? Just put a little piece of card behind there, a little piece of card, save the frame, and then you could be cutting out snowflakes. They'll be really easy to separate.
I mean, imagine them in picture frames in your house, on your mantelpiece at Christmas. They look amazing, not just for card making, for actual picture frames.
And then this final one with the bells. Again, this is not just for Christmas. This frame is not just for Christmas, it's for all year round. Weddings, anniversaries, christenings, celebrations. You're going to want to use this for them all.
No word of a lie. They should have been at $39.99. I don't know how we've got this price down to $19.99, but we have. The stock that we had in the 2 o'clock show was supposed to last this show as well. It sold out earlier. We've got more from Crafter's Companion. Thank you, Crafter's Companion. I mentioned about putting pictures behind them. Imagine having family pictures with these around them in picture frames at home, on your coffee table, on your mantelpiece, above the fire, on the hearth, wherever. Aren't they just gorgeous? So not just for card making.
I mean, you said they should have been $39.98,
yeah.
but they should have been $50.97 because they should be $16.99 each.
Yeah, and worth every penny of that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Isn't
they should have
that
been
modern?
$39.99. I don't know how we've done it, but we've been able to give you half a price deal. Down from that price, from the £55 price, we're giving you 65% off, something like that. Here it is, used as a conventional Christmas card with a sentiment in the middle. Like you said, we've got the sentiment pads coming up in a second, the reverse pads, and they'd fit and look great in the middle of them as well. But think about what you're going to be making and how you're going to be using them. That will work landscape and portrait. Actually, most of them, not
the bells wouldn't.
No, the bells wouldn't, but the snowflakes would. Yeah. And there's the bells with a beautiful verse stamped and embossed in the middle of it. $19.99, over 20% of that restock stock has gone. SW2025 is your product code if you would like them. We'll let you know as and when that gets very vulnerable. But the main focus of the show has to be these amazing Christmas insert pads. We've got some everyday ones coming up in the show as well. These are brand new today though. And these also went very, very quickly in the earlier show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You're going to get 5x5 and also 7 by
5x7.
5x7 as well.
Yeah.
So that's what they actually fold down to when you put them into your cards. And you're going to get a brand new Crafter's Companion tape pen absolutely for nothing. $19.98 for both and the tape pen, under 20 quid, MV2047. Now these are lovely, Corinne, because there's a mixture of silver and gold, and also there's a mixture of cream and white.
There certainly is. You're going to get every verse, sentiment, how you want to do it, 4 times in a pad. So each verse will come on white, it'll come on cream, and then on the white you'll get one with gold, one with silver foiling, and on the cream you'll get that same verse with white, with silver and with gold foiling. So they're absolutely gorgeous. The verses are lovely. They're not just Merry Christmas or everything,
no.
And they're not deeply religious. They're not. I think they will appeal to everyone. They cover the season rather than the event, if that makes sense. They were so all-encompassing, absolutely gorgeous. And straight away you can see how you're going to be able to cut them out. Circles, ovals, you can see those shapes. And then Dave's got the 5x7s. But please don't think of them as just inserts. They are inserts and outserts. I'm going to show you the boards, and then Dave will show you the samples to show you how you can use them on the front and the inside of your project.
Well, if you have a look at the boards first, then Corinne's got.
Aren't these gorgeous?
Yep.
So these are your 5.5 by 5.5 cards. So this is so if you're doing a 6x6 card, a 5.5 inch by 5.5 inch insert is going to work perfectly. And as I said, you're going to get them all in white and cream, and then so you can see the white, and then you can see the cream, and then you're going to get half with the silver foiling, like that, and then half with the gold. Isn't it up? Look at that foiling.
Now, 75% of the stock went in the 2 o'clock show, but it did actually sell out technically after the show was over. So we've had to restock this as well. So if you want verses that have got lovely meaning, that have got lovely fonts, I always think the words in a card are the most important thing.
We were saying this earlier. There are some people that pick up a card and they don't even look at the front. They turn straight to the sentiment. Because if the sentiment's not right, it doesn't matter how brilliant the sentiment is. Now, imagine these. Make your cards, take them to your craft fair. Don't put your insert in the front or on the front or on the inside. Hand your customer your pad of inserts and say, give me 5 minutes. I will make it with one of these verses on the front or on the inside, whichever you want. Look at that, look at that.
And let
foiling.
people choose what verse they want. I'll read some of them out for you. These very special wishes filled with festive cheer are for a wonderful Christmas and the happiest new year. That's lovely. This one says, hoping your Christmas holds all the joy and special things you've wished for, and that your new year brings all you really want and more. But if I look at, let me show you. So you think of inserts as being basically inside the card and never on the outside. But these are so gorgeous. Trim them, die cut them. All your fancy matte and layering dies that you've got. I mean, look at that. That's become a bauble, basically, hasn't it?
And just remember, foiling resists ink.
Yes.
So if you want to go in with your inks, like your water reactive inks, all that foiling is going to resist. It's going to look stunning. Those are all the ones on the front, but they also go on the inside. Oh, you're picking up the favourite one there now.
This one?
Yeah. Look at that. Just add in a little bit of our seal brown ink around the outside, matte and layer, and using the same sentiment on that top banner as well. Isn't that beautiful?
But then they work just as well as innies. They can be innies, they can be outies, it doesn't matter. There we go. What does that one say? That one says, warmest thoughts for a wonderful Christmas. May peace, love and prosperity follow you always. Gorgeous. So you're going to get a combination of cream and white, silver and gold. So you don't have to buy separate silver, separate gold, separate cream, separate white. They're all in there. You just choose which one's appropriate for the card that you're making, what tone of colour you're using, that sort of thing. I mean, that one just as a simple rectangle on the front, beautiful. A little bit of matting and layering with a gold frame around it, absolutely stunning. This one says, wishing you the joys of the season and every happiness throughout the coming year as well. Okay, now lots of you are buying more than one. I know Lorna in Aberdeenshire has gone for 2. So how many are there in each pack?
32. So you're getting 64 inserts
so
in
Lorna,
total.
you're going to get 128 inserts.
Wow.
You're going to be a busy lady card making, absolutely. Valerie's in, Heather's in, Beryl's in, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Moira, hello, Jenny, hello, Anita. They sold out just after the end of the 2 o'clock show. We've restocked them for this show, otherwise we wouldn't have had anything to show you, basically. If you want them today, £19.98 is your price. And remember, as a thank you, from Crafter's Companion and from us on this Friday afternoon, we're going to give you a Crafter's Companion tape pen. Now that's going to be, is that normally $3.99 for a tape pen?
Yes.
Yep, so £4 worth basically of adhesive, 22 metres on there. So that basically then takes it down then to about $15.98 you're only paying for the sentiment pads.
I know, it's amazing. They're 120 GSM. Copy of paper's about 80, so if I have to print my inserts at home, they're going on to 80 GSM because that's what my copy of paper is, you know, your printer paper. So to have it on 120, it's lighter than like your cardstock that you're going, like your 180s that you're going to get out your pads, but it's a really luxurious weight. Those inserts aren't going to rip, they're not going to crease, they're just going to sit beautifully
And
in
also,
your
there's
project.
a lovely light score down the centre, so you can very, very easily fold it. There's no guesswork there whatsoever. So it's a perfect score in the centre. That's been done for you as well. But the printing is excellent, the foiling is excellent. The fact you've got cream and white in there, normally you don't get a choice of papers. It's normally just one tone of paper, maybe gold or silver choice, but you get all of it. Silver, gold, beautiful black printing and cream and white in all of them. So go for 1, go for 2, go for as many as you like, but if it's the inserts normally that you struggle with, or you've looked at your stamps and you thought, I don't like any of those verses.
Do you know, some people struggle stamping to get that perfect image, don't they, as well? So, you know, absolutely brilliant.
Oh, by the way, those paper pads that we showed you at the beginning of the show, what's the update, Ellie? 50% gone. Yes, I know, we've got it back. Rose gold, yellow gold, and silver, normally $19.99 each. I don't know how we've done it, but we've still got the deal. $19.99 for all 3. Buy 1, get 2 free, or $6.66 each. I mean, these are top quality luxury paper pads, card pads, to be fair, 250 GSM. Half of it is non-shed glitter, half of it is beautiful pearlescent, and it's a double-sided pearlescent, so great for your box making as well. Eddie in Argyll and Butte's actually gone for 2 of these. There's going to come a time where Crafters Companion say, that's it. You've had all the stock we can give you. And I think we're very nearly at that level. I think we're very nearly there.
I think we are.
We were surprised we were able to get any more for tonight. So that's hopefully enough to last for this show and the 7 o'clock one tonight, because we haven't got any more than what I've got here at the moment, okay? It's going to go.
Right. I'm going to do this really quick because I don't think you don't need to see some of the simple bits. Now, what I've got here is from the 5.5 by 5.5. God, it's not easy to say, is it? So it's the 5.5-inch square pad. So you can see there is a score line down there, but I'm going to use this on the front. And I love the gold folding. And when I say it's on cream, The only way you can actually tell it's on cream is if I put white next to it.
Yeah.
Can you see? Cream, white. It's not a yellow cream, it's a really nice cream. So you can do that sort of off-white.
Top of milk cream.
It is. I'm going to take that and I'm going to die cut just using my regular oval dies. I'm going to take that. Now, when you do that, don't forget you've got all this paper left. As I just said, it's 120 GSM. So if you do like making flowers or anything like that, this is absolutely brilliant. Ink it up, colour it, and then you're going to be able to die cut it out and make beautiful flowers because it's going to hold its shape. So once I've got that, I've got my thing. I'm going to take my tape pen that comes free. Now just remember, this isn't a tape pen per customer, it's a tape pen with every bundle of those sentiment pads that you buy. If you buy 2, you're going to get 2. If you buy 3 sets, you're going to get 3 tape pens. It's absolutely brilliant. But there we go. How gorgeous does that look? How rich does that look? Just putting that on a bit of luxury gold, luxury red cardstock. Now we do have the satin cardstock in the luxury paper pads, but we'll look at that later.
Okay.
The other thing we have as well is, and I had a piece just here a minute ago and it's disappeared, is this gorgeous, these paper pads. So we have the contemporary and the traditional paper pads.
Yep.
I had one not stuck down and I don't know where it's gone. It's blown away. It's blown away. There we go. So again, I put it onto some red cardstock. Just a simple 5x7 card. And we're going to pop that onto there as well. I can't believe the deals. I was saying to you earlier, I love this show because everything works
together.
You know, I've got my toppers, I've got my cardstock, I've got my matte layers, everything is going perfectly. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just pop this on with some foam pads as well. Use as many or as few as you like. And we're just going to pop that in. I'm going to pop it off centre. We're just going to pop it up there. And you'll just see I've just added some little gems you can do there. Now, the next thing I want to do is talk about our topper pads. Now, we've done these before. We've done everyday ones, but these are our Christmas ones. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get 15 sheets in each one. Each sheet has 4 on. So you're going to get, that's 60. No, that's not, it's 115. Yeah, 60, that's right. I doubted myself then. And another 60. So you're going to get 120 toppers across there.
So 120 cards you can make out of these 2 topper pads. And also, what do you need when you're doing decoupage? Foam pads.
Yep.
They're going to give you a pack of foam pads. You've actually got 880 in there. And the price is £18.99. And all this decoupage is die cut, OK?
It's pre-die cut.
Now you've got, as Corinne quite rightly said, potentially so many cards you can make out of these. And you get lots and lots and lots of choice in there as well. You've got the Nutcracker, you've got the little angel, you've got the snowman, you've got the birdhouse. And you've also, of course, got Santa and the poinsettias there as well. And you can add your glitter glues to this. You can add your glossy highlights to make it look like dewdrops on the poinsettias and stuff like that. So that's your Christmas traditional. And then you've got your Christmas Joy, which is this one, which is slightly more kind of whimsical. You've got the cute little snowman down the bottom there. You've got the frothy coffee or your hot chocolate with the cream on top. Then you've got, again, Father Christmas and the gingerbread house. Few sheets of those, and then you've also got the Driving Home for Christmas up there as well, which I know loads of you love. So both pads plus 880 foam pads for £18.99, and potentially you could be making what, 120 cards?
Yeah, perfect.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So all you do with those is you just pop them out. As we said, they're pre-die cut, so you just pop them out and take all the bits. See, it varies. Each layer is between 3 and 5 layers.
Yes.
So you can just see where they are. But like I say, you're going to get 10 of each. So I've got my Santa just here. Now, if you want to take your ball tool to them, you can. But I tend to leave my fake burst for one flat. Now, I do like to use 3D glue. I know you're going to get some foam pads, but I like to use the 3D glue. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a shape, and I'm going to go in with my glue. But if you want instant, and you're perhaps going to post, go for use the foam pads that you're going to get. So we can put first one on, and then we're going to pop Santa on. I'll just give him a little bit of a shape, and then we can pop that one on. that's going to go just there. And then I've got his little present. Now, once you get to there, that's brilliant. Can I just say, have a go, sit maybe in front of the TV and make 1 or 2 of every topper up, and then just have a box of them next to your craft desk. Perfect. So once I've got that, and let me go there, I'm just going to just put that, there we go, let's put that on there. There we go. Right. So there we go. Right, and then I'm just going to pop a little bit more glue on the back of here, and then we're just going to pop that down at the bottom. And then the other thing I'm going to do, oh, it's covering up part of my sentiment, so let's pull that across. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get some of my glitter glue. So you've got that. Oh, let's go red currant. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit just there in the centre. I'm going to get a little bit of my clear, because that can then go over his hat, a little bit on the bobble, round the cuffs of his gloves and round the skirt of his coat. There we go.
And we've got a good deal on the glitter glues as well in the show today.
Oh, I know what I've not done. I've not put one in the centre. So I've then got another one. I've kept with the gold foiling. This Christmas may your presents be many, your worries be few, and your joy endless. So I'm going to grab my tape pen, and I'm just going to run that down the edge. I'm just going to do that carefully because I put my glitter on, and I'm just going to open that up, pop that into there.
Of course, you don't have to put. You don't have to put them in the same size card. You can always put slightly smaller sentiments
and layer them
inside the card. They don't have to be exactly a 5x7 or a 5x5. Now, 1998 today is going to get you. Remember, not only the cream. You're going to get the white, you're also going to get the silver, and you're going to get the gold foiled, and lots of wonderful, really kind of meaningful sentiments as well that you and the family are going to absolutely love, and your customers will love if you do sell your cards as well. You're going to get 2 sizes. You're going to get the 5x5 and you're going to get the 5x7, all pre-scored down the centre for you, and you're going to get 32 in each of the pads. So that's 64 sentiments, which you can use on the outside of the card, you can use on the inside of the card, and $3.99's worth of tape pen will be included as well at no charge. So if you take $3.99, if you're paying for that tape pen, take $3.99 off that, it goes down to about £16 for both of the sentiment pads, which I think are fantastic. And there aren't many sentiments that you can actually use on the front of cards. Normally they're inserts and only inserts, but these work both on the front and also on the back. So please, if you want them, grab them. Here are a few that have made it onto the fronts of cards. Any of your fancy dies you can use to cut the sentiments out. If you haven't got any of those, just use a guillotine or a trimmer or a pair of scissors and just cut them square or rectangular. There we go. And then we've got this one, which is Corinne's favourites. How beautiful is that?
Upside down.
Oh, sorry. That's Bianca's done that one. Bianca Baldwin's made that. Really lovely. And those paper pads, by the way, we'll show you again in a second those, because they are spectacular, the one that Corinne used on that card a few minutes ago. But there's a fancy die that's cut that out. So yeah, if you don't want to use them as inserts, cut them out with a fancy die, use them as a topper if you want to.
You can't tell, can you? It looks like you've bought really expensive toppers.
Absolutely. Now these pads, these are what the actual mat and layer on that card that Corinne did a few minutes ago came from. So this is the season's greetings, and the other one is the Christmas cheer. Now, this is superb. So many of you have ordered this already, but for those of you that haven't seen it, take a little look. They're all double-sided sheets. Now, normally, you'd be looking at $42.97, so around about £21 something, about $21.50 per pad. But you could see all those tiles. You could easily trim those out. Look at this. You've got that lovely snow scene. You get a few of each.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
So that's your traditional, if you look at that. And were you lucky enough to get puffy snow? Because I didn't get puffy snow the other day. And that's going to work beautifully on there, as well as your glitters.
Absolutely. But, you know, cut it down. If you're not a 12x12 person, cut them into 6x6s if you want to. So that one is your season's greetings. This one is your Christmas cheer. I'll flick it this way for you now. I know it's a bit of an odd angle, but...
Beautiful contemporary papers. And the backs, can you see those? So gorgeous, and you're going to be able to use them for all sorts of projects.
That's like the most incredible winter village, isn't it? Love to live there. Beautiful. You can cut them out, cut the houses out. There's a paper coming up in a minute where you can actually cut strips of houses out, which I know
Or strips of stockings.
Stockings, yeah. Now, these should be over £40. We're taking 30% off the price. That's the one. Look at that. Isn't that great? £29.98 gets you both paper pads, but we're giving you the festive fancy embossing board. Now, what this means is this will fit into your Ultimate Pro, but if you haven't got one of those, it doesn't matter. It stands alone. But one side is giving you the embossed detail to make your own crackers. How cool is that? Flip it over. You've then got the embossed detail to make your own little fancy bags. Now, they could have sweets in them, fudge in them, cookies in them, whatever you want to put in them, jewellery even. But you basically put your ball tool or your scoring tool in there, go around, it cuts the shape, it obviously marks the shape of what you're cutting out, cut it out, and you've made then an instant bag, which you can then emboss with stars, fancy swirly stars. Over that side, you've got elements like your holly leaves and your snowflakes. Now, this bundle, 40% of the stock is gone. Crafter is in, so's Jennifer in Fife, Patricia in Worcestershire, Crafter in Somerset. So in total, you've got 72 sheets of 12 by 12. Plus, you get that fantastic Festive Fancies board. If you've got the Ultimate Pro, this is another board for your collection. If you haven't, it doesn't matter. You can just use it on a surface, use it on your lap if you want to with your scoring tool. But that, worth £12.99, we're including in the deal. You're not paying a penny for it, okay? Now, we've got only a few of these left now. They have been massively popular over the last few days. SB2043. Now, the 3 paper pad bundle, the rose gold, the yellow gold, and the silver, 70% of the stock of this is now gone. We can't get any more for the 7 o'clock show. So if you want it, this is all the stock we've got. And it may well be the only stock we can get now. Every time we've asked Crafters Companion, they said, all right then, because this should be 3 times the price. You're getting 2 pads free. And for luxury, silver and pearlescent cardstock like this, double-sided pearlescent. Look at that rose gold, isn't that amazing? So you get 16 sheets, no you don't, you get 12 sheets of the encapsulated glitter. So again, it's not going to come off on your fingers, it's not going to come off on you or anything like that. £19.99, we've got more people want the deal now than we've actually got stock, and there will not be this deal at 7 p.m, okay? It's going to go silver gold and rose gold, all 72 sheets for £19.99. You buy 3, but you only pay for 1. $6.66 each is another way of looking at it. WH2085. Just thought I'd get that in there at the start of the show because it's one of those, even if you bought it recently, buy it again because it won't come back at that price, I'm sure. If we can get it in the future, we'll be very lucky. But I think we're getting very close to where crafters say, I'm afraid that's it now. Okay, now, where do you want to go to next?
The inserts.
Oh, the inserts, the Christmas inserts, okay. And then we'll have another demo with them. Now, the Christmas inserts, remember, you're going to get these. These sold out just after the show finished at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We again put the phone call into Crafters. They've loved us this afternoon. Can we have more stock, please? Yeah, okay. So what we've got are 32 sheets in the 5x5, 32 sheets in the 5x7, and you get a tape pen as well, worth $3.99, which you're not being charged for at all. So you've got a mixture of cream and white inserts and gold and silver, all in the pads. So if I just flick through so you can see, so that's a cream one, that's a white one. You've got gold foiling, then you've got silver foiling. The actual verses themselves are printed in jet black ink, but it's that swirl, that flourish at the top and at the bottom that's been foiled. And again, half will be cream, half will be white. So there you go. And if you don't want to use them as inserts, die cut them out. Use a fancy die, and suddenly you've got a fantastic verse topper on the front of your card. And then the 5x5s, again, similar but different, in that, again, you've got silver and gold foiling, and then you've got cream and white paper. Gorgeous quality. If you want to add, you know, blending inks and things like that, and you can do that too. But for $19.98, it's a great price, it's a great deal, and it's your verses problem solved for Christmas, and lots of you going for multiples.
Certainly is. Shall we do something else with them?
Let's
Again,
do it, shall we?
I'm going to do a box and I'm going to make a gift tag. So, did you ever get our tag punch? So I've used some of the gold from our 3-pack.
Yep.
So this is that encapsulated gold cardstock. So I love this, and it feels smooth, it doesn't come off. And I've just used my tag punch at the top, and then I've just used my corner punches on the edges. Then all I've done is I've taken one out of the 5.5 squared pad, and I've just cut it out with an oval die. So you can just see how perfect, it just frames it.
And that doesn't look like an insert at all now, does it?
It does not, does it, at all? And I'm just going to pop that onto my tag, so it's going to fit absolutely perfectly. And I'm just going to stick it on with that tape pen that you're getting in the bundle, because that will work absolutely brilliant. And it works so well on the glitter.
Corinne, if you buy 2 of these, if you know you're going to get through 2 with the run up to Christmas, you get 2 tape pens.
You do. And that's lovely, because often it's like every customer will receive...
1 per order or something.
Yeah, 1 per order or 1 per customer or something. But not for this, it's 1 per bundle. So I'm just going to get some little ribbon, pull that through, and then we're just...
Rita in Hampshire's gone for 2. Rita, you're going to get 2 tape pens. Happy days.
Absolutely perfect. And then I'm just going to do a little bit of... decorating onto here. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get my tacky glue, because tacky glue is so strong, and I'm just going to pop a little bit on here, and then we're going to just put some little holly leaves. You'll have little bits. If you haven't, just look at some toppers at what you've got, and you can do that. I could have done this with put a topper on here, but I'm just putting a little bit of my holly on here. And then with some berries as well, we can just put that on there. There we go. Just put, oops, pulled that straight back off. There we go. Let's put that one round there. And there we go. Just
all 20% of what we started the show with this hour's gone at 19.98. I'm not surprised. And that's restock stock after the sellout this afternoon.
I know, it went so quick. I mean, at one point they were saying, oh, you've sold 75%, and then it's like, oh no, you haven't. You've actually sold out. So pop this on. I mean, how quick and easy is this to put together? So I'm just going to pop this one down at the bottom end. But again, like I say, this could be a topper if you'd rather put it on, you know, whatever you want to decorate up. And then we can pop this one down. And I'm going to pop this on to a box. And we're going to make the box out of our beautiful acetate.
Ah, luxury foiled acetate, no less.
Luxury foiled acetate, because I just had to use that because I've not done a demo with that yet, and I just think it's amazing. So we can pop this onto here. We're nearly there. So look at this. For a tag, I just need my glue to dry, which it'll do in a minute. A lovely little tag, and no one would be any the wiser that my sentiment on there. Now this could be a bookmark, whatever, but look at that for a gorgeous, gorgeous tag. And we can then build a box. So I've got a lovely, some of this acetate, and we'll look at this acetate in a minute, because you're going to get the acetate and some pull bows with it. And so this is, let me just make sure I get it right. I've got 8 by 8 and I've scored at 1 inch. So we can fold that round. And so if you've got the scoreboard, then you'll be able to do all of these. So absolutely brilliant. And I love, because it's, I think it's 350 GSM, if I remember rightly.
380.
380
microns.
Yeah. It's so good for construction. But look at how it's holographic foiling. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? So we can pop that onto there. There we go. And that's going to go just there. I mean, that's my box lid. And then my box base is from a different paper pad behind you. That's the one with the foiling.
Yep.
We can look at this. This is what I was saying. Everything works together today. I can't remember the last time I had a show where I have just used absolutely everything on the show. So this is the base, so all we've done exactly the same, still an 8 by 8 box with a 1 inch score, but we use the right hand side of our scoreboard.
Now with this festive acetate, it's 380 microns, so it's really, really heavyweight, so it's great for doing like box lids like you're doing. And it's £24.98 on split pay, or one payment of £49.97. You get 36 12 by 12 sheets for that price of £49.97. So you're basically getting 12 sheets in all of these fantastic. If I just take one out, I haven't got a board to kind of show it off, but this snowflake one, for example, can you see that? Can you see how holographic that is? Isn't that incredible?
Wow.
how solid
it
that
has
is.
got a protective coat film on it.
It has.
So when you get yours, that's why it might look a little bit misty.
Yep.
Because there is a protective film on it. But as soon as you take your protective film off, it'll be absolutely perfect.
It needs protecting because it's so beautiful and so luxurious. So you get 12 of that sort. You get 12 of this as well, which has got, of course, your mistletoe, and also it's got the beautiful, almost like a beaded curtain of snow, which is lovely. So you get 12 of those as well. And then lastly, you're going to get your multicolored. So you get 6 of the green and 6 of the red in these designs as well. And if I just take out one of them at random, not sure which one I've got. This one is the green. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now that's if you just want the acetate on its own. So that's 36 sheets for $49.97 and on split pay. Now we've also got another deal where you've got the pull bows and you get your free red liner tape as well. So do you still get all 3 packs? You do. So you get 3 packs. You get a pack of your festive pull bows, and you get 15 of those, and you get free red liner tape, because red liner tape is going to be your new best friend when you actually are using the acetate and sticking it all together. That's what will do the job for you brilliantly well. Now it should be $77.45, UJ 2036. You're still going to get all 36 of the 12 by 12s. But where's it going? We're taking it down to $66.99. And the pull bows, you just basically pull the bottom of the tag and they become a bow. So all of that together for $66.99, and on split pay, that's $33.49. So 36 sheets of your 12 by 12 acetate, plus the pull bows and your red liner tape for, well, that first split pay of $33.49.
I know, amazing. So look at this. So I have made the most luxurious box. And I love how this, so normally we put our foiling on the outside because that's what you think. You put your foiling on, but we've now got a white edge on the box, but then we've got the gold on the inside, and look how that reflects the mirror. I can see the reindeer reflecting on. Can you see on the back wall of the mirror?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? There's no reindeers. Look on that mirror. It's just trees. This is how brilliant this mirror is, that it reflects through there. But using that topper, that insert, sorry, as a topper, looks beautiful.
Now, I've shown you the acetate. If you love that mirror that's in the back of the box, I'll show you those pads in a second. Quickly though, update on our silver, our rose gold and our gold. Over 80% gone. Just for those of you who are just getting in, turning the TV on, we were able to get more stock of this today from Crafter's Companion. I think the time when they say, sorry, you've had everything that we've got is coming. Double-sided pearlescent. Now we've got literally over 20 in basket, so we've got 30 left out of the stock we were given again for today's show this evening. This will not be in the show at 7 o'clock, it's pretty obvious. So you get silver, you get gold, 12 sheets of gold glitter, 12 sheets of gold pearlescent. Double-sided, perfect for your boxes. And the rose gold is my favourite, always my favourite. There's your beautiful non-shed glitter. It's $6.66 per pad, or what I prefer is you buy one, you get 2 free. It's not a bog off, it's a buy one, get 2 free. It's a bot off. No, buy one, get bogged off, whatever. You get 2 free anyway. WH2085, it's going to be a sellout fairly soon again. Now, can I quickly just mention those foiled, the mirror that we were using that box, because this is another firm favourite of mine. I did this on a show the other day and it went crazy. Debbie Fisher was with me. Corinne's done shows with me with this as well, making fantastic boxes. But I've never seen a card quite as luxurious as this. This is my favourite mirror card of all time, or mirror card of all time. You've got your glitter, non-shed glitter, but look, you've got satin with the mistletoe. Then you've got the high shine. Then you've got satin with the words and high shine. Then you've got satin with the snowflakes, and the same with the high shine. And then we go to silver, and it repeats basically. So you've got the high shine and the satin kind of alternating all the way through the pad. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Cut into it, trim it, make it into squares, make them into card toppers if you want to, but it's the most luxurious. And then we come on to pad number 2. Now this is the pad that Corinne was using. So there's your satin with the shiny snowflakes. Then there's the opposite, shiny back, frosty snowflakes. Isn't that brilliant? This is the one that you were using, wasn't it? Well, this is the satin version of it. And then a couple of flicks, you've then got the high gloss version of the same pattern. But it's the most incredible, luxurious pads. I've never seen anything quite like them. Now, they should be $45.98. That's what we can let you have it for, $45.98 for all 48 sheets. And imagine the boxes and things you can make out of that. And you're going to get a Merry and Bright absolute free die, okay? Now, it's on split pay. Under £50, it should not be on split pay. $22.99 will get both of these pads home. If you make boxes out of them, you can probably sell each box for a £5.
Easily.
If not more.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, you can make some amazing things. And just because it's 12 by 12, so you're going to be able to do some large construction with it.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant.
I mean, I think my favourite, if I can have a favourite, is probably either that one. So it's got the satin in the background. Isn't that nice? Isn't that beautiful? It's incredibly posh. It really, really is. It's one of the finest mirror pads I've ever seen. Look at that. Imagine making Christmas boxes out of that, having those around the bottom of the tree for the month of December. It'll look amazing. But look at the quality. I think it really kind of speaks for itself, don't you?
It certainly does. Really, really does. Look at those snowflakes. Beautiful. Oh, and that's the silver version of the trees that I've just been using.
There you go. I love the fact you get the frosted version and the shiny version.
So you get the mirror and satin, and then you get the satin and mirror in every one, so it works really well.
Okay, and it's on split pay as well, so you're only buying one today or paying for one today, and you'll get both delivered in the next few days. And you get the Merry and Bright die, which cuts out the word Merry on the top and cuts in the word Bright underneath it. So that's worth, what would that be worth? £9, £10, something like that?
Probably, yeah. $8.99, I would have said, yeah.
Okay, so that's included at no cost. UE2006. UE2006. Michelle from Northumberland's in, Moira in South Yorkshire. Hi to you as well. Stock up if you've missed it. I know it's been a firm favourite all week, but I know we have different audiences at the weekends who maybe don't watch during the week. Now look at this. Oh, blimey.
It's absolutely amazing stuff.
This, if you love compendiums, look no further. This is a complete Christmas selection box for crafters in one purchase. This is immense. You can make your beautiful Christmas cards, absolutely all sorts of things in here, including your toppers. You've got your sentiments, you've got embellishments, buttons, gemstones, little bows, cardstock obviously printed and plain, envelopes, even foam pads in there. All of this is actually over 700 pieces in this, £29 and 99 for the whole thing. Wow. And this is Make Christmas with Sarah. There you go. Look, Sarah's actually put this together for us, which is pretty impressive. That's not going to be the price though today.
No.
Rosemary in Merseyside straight in thinking she's paid £29.99. Rosemary, you're not. No one is. Half price. You can have it for $14.99 to give that as a gift to someone. So there you go, get Christmas card making, everything needs in there, even ribbons in there as well. You've got yours open,
Yeah,
don't you?
should we have a look at what you're going to get?
Go on.
So yeah, everything pops out of there. There you go, look at my, right, kerfuffle with that. Now, it says it makes 30 cards, and it's a minimum of 30 cards, because you're going to get 30 card bases. Some are in blue, and some are in this lovely Christmas green. But as well as that, oh, and you're going to get 30 envelopes as well, because we couldn't give you 30 cards without 30 envelopes. Then we're going to give you your printed, look at that with the candy canes, and cardstock. Stars, that doesn't have to be Christmas. Then you're going to get your green cardstock and your blue cardstock. Those are card bases underneath there. So you're getting all of those beautiful colours. And I love how, by giving you the solid colours, if you do want to do mats and layers, you've obviously got the right colours, and the blue obviously matches there. Absolutely perfect for that. Then you're going to get, I have to pick it up here, look at this, you're going to get toppers. I think it was 50 toppers, 20 buttons, 100 gems, 20 of your pom-poms and 20 of your ribbons, hundreds, literally hundreds of your foam pads. And then this is so clever, I'm going to have to get this out to show you. There are so many elements in here. These are your little stickers. They're going to coordinate perfectly with your toppers, but look at these just lift and peel off there. But then, not only have you got those, you've got your sentiments that again, lift and peel. Absolutely brilliant. The value in this, you've got everything you want to go. If you're new, if you're an experienced crafter, if you want to craft with the children. Oh, and 6 meters of ribbon. I forgot about this.
Crikey.
But This is going to work with your topper pads. It's going to work with your insert pads. It's going to work with all of your different foiling pads. It's going to work with what Dave's got in front of him now, the glitter glues.
Have we got the glitter glue available, Ellie? Is that still in stock? We have got it.
Everything is going to work with this, but for £14.99. So that's, what's that then? So that is £5 for 10 cards, 50p a card.
Crazy.
50p a card.
And what
there
I
we
love
go.
is you've got everything in there apart from scissors to make everything beautifully. So Sarah's, really carefully put through all the elements into the compendium. You're going to get it for half the price that it should be. I mean, Christmas things running up to that sort of season are never reduced that massively. If you buy it in January or February, you can get it in the sales for maybe half price, but not on the run up to the Christmas making season, which is now for crafters.
Well, when we were prepping for the show earlier, Kat said she'd never seen this on this channel before.
No.
Never. So this is effectively a launch on this channel.
$14.99 gets it to you today, half the price it should be. Buy a few, maybe for members of the family that want to make their own Christmas cards this year.
Gift.
I know, yeah. Now, I didn't know whether we had stock of this left or not, but when it comes to adding glitter to maybe petals of flowers or the roofs of houses or on the noses of snowmen or whatever it might be that you want to do, you need glitter glue. Because rather than buying separate glitter, putting the glue on, then putting the glitter on top, but it could get very, very messy, glitter glue is all self-encapsulated. And what we've got here for you is an amazing bundle of glitter glues. You've got quite a few of the clear iridescent one. So you've got 4 bottles of that, because that's what you'll need more than anything else for snow and stuff like that. But then you've got your festive green and red, and you've got some kind of frozen colours in there as well, like your teals and your purples, and you've got the gold in there as well. So you've actually got a total of
15 bottles.
15 bottles. And if you go for those bottles today, you'll get them all. Plus, you'll get an embossing folder. But this is one of my favourite embossing folders. It's a 3D embossing folder. But look at that impression. Look at that wonderful kind of a ribboned Christmas tree. And you're going to get the lot for $33.99. 15 bottles of glitter glue and a 3D embossing folder for $33.99 is crazy value. It works out to it's less than £2 per bottle. If you take the cost of the embossing folder off, that would be what, £8?
I know.
For a 3D embossing folder. So that takes it down to say 25
26.
For 15 bottles of glitter glue.
I know. It's madness, isn't it? Now, this, when you get it and then you pop it, just those toppers, all I've done is I've popped it. I did one of all the toppers, but look at how the Christmas tree pops, and then you've got the snow on the car. You've got that, I've made it like a fountain behind the snowman, glistening. So a topper pad that was beautiful before has now been elevated to another level. Look at that with the gold on there. And the little gingerbread house, I've just highlighted it. You don't have to always do a lot, but just adding little bits. I mean, this one's quite minimal. All I've done is put the little berries on, but it just lifts it. I love what I did with this one. I just put some on the wreath and then highlighted all the snowy bits with that one. So when you do that, it just makes them pop.
It does. It's the easiest and the mess-free way of adding glitter to anything, because the glue's actually in with the glitter already. It's pre-mixed. It makes absolute sense. And to get 15 bottles and the 3D embossing folder for $33.99 is exceptional. Now, we've only got 5 left.
That one,
this.
the metallic cardstock is that one?
Is it?
That's...
The 3.
Oh, sorry.
The gold, the silver and the rose. So if you want these, remember we were able to kind of persuade and twist a few arms at Crafters Companion HQ today. This has been one of the best deals that we've had in recent times. This might be, I don't know because I haven't made the phone call myself, but there's going to come a time very soon where they say that's it, that's all the stock we've got. If you want it, it's a perfect investment today. If you want to make your own boxes, use it for card blanks as well. You've got 24 sheets in each, so that's 72 sheets of the rose gold, yellow gold and silver. $19.99. That's how much that pad is on its own normally. I know Crafters Companion have got a deal ongoing themselves where you get it for, I think, double this price, so you get 1 free. Our deal is you get 2 free. So you're only paying for 1, but you've got 2 extra pads that haven't cost you a single penny. That's why we've only got literally 5 of these left. All of you who've got it in your baskets, please check out the next 5 to do that. We'll sell this out for us. So I know it's tempting to kind of sit there and maybe fill your basket with lots of other things, but do it as you need it, because otherwise you could miss out. Now, the fancy frames that we sold out of just after the show this afternoon, now we were able to restock this. These are exceptional because they're only £19.99. What should the price of these be again? £50.97. They're under 20. The last time they were on, they were £39.99. So we're halving the price today. That's why they're sold out at 2 o'clock. That's why if you haven't gone for them yet, you can still get them at £19.99. And I love the idea of using them with photographs.
Yeah.
I really do. That in picture frames around Christmas time will look fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
But how personal would they be?
Yeah.
If you're making cards for grandparents, for teachers, things like that, for friends, be able to put pictures in from during the year, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
And also, if you've got your sentiment pads from us today, you can put the sentiments in these frames.
Yeah.
On the front of a card. Perfect.
And then decorate them with your glitter glues. It just all
Exactly,
works
yeah,
together,
it does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's such an amazing show today. I'm loving this.
£19.99 for all 3, so that's £6.66 each.
Yeah.
You can paper piece some of them as well. Certainly the one down there, the
Holly.
you can
Yeah.
paper piece definitely. You've got the bells, and you've also, of course, got your snowflakes as well. The whole 3 trio, just £19.99. SW2025. Very, very popular. These. If you just got in, I don't know what time you finish work or what time you get in of a day, but round about this sort of time, we find that the lines get really quite busy. Maybe you're sat there having your tea with the rest of the family, watching a little bit. They would look great landscape or portrait.
Yeah, that would. That's the one you said about paper piecing, but like that, you can see on there, if I bring that, you can see landscape works equally as well. The snowflake, as I said before, again, that's a landscape or a portrait one, but snip these out. And again, take a little piece out of there. As long as you take the same size out of both sides, you can then turn it into a square. It can be whatever configuration you want it to be.
Total
Absolutely
versatility.
gorgeous. And then this one, as we said, is far, far more than just Christmas. It is all year round.
And they're all 5x7, I think.
Yeah,
Size?
yeah.
5x7 in size.
They will fit lovely on a 5x7 card, so they'll probably come in just slightly under because they're going to work on the 5x7.
But if you're looking around your lounge at the moment or your dining room, wherever you're sat, and you're thinking, oh, they're 5x7 picture frames over there with us in them, with Dad in them, with Grandad, Grandma, the dog. Why not convert your pictures that are around you all year round into festive pictures by just taking the frame off the back and then popping that in as like a mount?
Yeah.
And then you've festived your pictures that you have in your home. £19.99 is your price for all 3 of them. SW2025 is the product code. Sounds like a Wimbledon address, doesn't it? SW2025. £19.99. Okay, loads of you coming through. Pauline, hello. Christine in the Vale of Glamorgan. Paul in Lancashire. Yeah, just get involved. Have a little look at the website and you'll see everything that's there. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, that's the website, obviously. And if you want to get involved in the shows and message in, you can do that via the website as well. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, it says contact the studio. There's a little box where you can tap a message. That goes through to Ellie, my producer next door, and she can then pop it up on the screen if that's what she wants to do. Okay, now, what do we still have stock of? The Christmas inserts, okay, let's do that. Let's go back to the Christmas inserts, which again sold out earlier this afternoon, just after the end of the show, actually. We've got them back today. Now, today's the first day we've seen these, isn't it?
It is.
The
Yeah,
inserts.
absolutely, yeah.
And if you buy them today, the 5x5 and the 5x7, you'll get a free tape pen worth $3.99 included in the deal, okay? Now this is quite groundbreaking because normally when you buy an insert pad, it's either all one colour or all one colour of foil. But in these pads, you're going to get a mixture of cream and white, which is really unusual, and you're going to get a mixture of silver and gold foiling. So you can see the kind of the flourishes at the top there, beautifully foiled, and they've been pre-scored, but nothing stopping you die cutting these.
No, absolutely.
There you go. So you're going to get in this one 32, that's the 5x7. And then the 5x5, you get 32 in there as well, with a free tape pen from Crafter's Companion, all for £19.98. And they're not ordinary, everyday run-of-the-mill. It's not just like Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. There's a lot more to it. There's a lot more
they're
words.
really, really gorgeous sentiments, aren't they?
Hoping your Christmas holds all the joy and special things you've wished for, and that your new year brings all you really want and more. So, yeah, they're lovely. Right,
Okay, right. I haven't got long, otherwise that Hayley will be shouting at me when I don't finish. So I've got a piece of my Christmas cheer paper.
Yep.
Gorgeous. This paper is brilliant for bags and boxes because
yeah.
it's been double-sided. So I've gone the full 12-inch width, but I've cut it down to 10 inches high. Then I want to score down this long side at 4, 5 3/4, 9 3/4 and 11 1/2. Turn it round and score at 1 3/4 and 8. I know that's a lot to know, but look at that. So this is going to give me, and I've just done a little bit of trimming down. I've had to do that because we're going to run out of time. So you can see I've got my 4, 5 3/4, 9 3/4 and 11 1/2, and then I've got my 1 3/4 that side, and then my 8. So I've just cut out the corners, and this is going to make me a lovely little bag. So all I need to do, really easy, to put these together.
Sweet bags, cookie bags, fudge bags.
Absolutely. Christmas, you know, Christmas tree gifts. I've always talked about, I remember as a child, we always had a Christmas tree gift for tea time.
Yep.
Always, I used to love that. And then I'm just going to pop that one in and that one. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of my tape pen along there. So when I then took that one in and then that one is going to go just on there, give that a little burnish. And then that, I've got a little bit, just fold down those sides, and then that is going to make me a little gift bag. And all I'm going to do is I've got a little piece of Velcro that should have a backing on. There we go, one side off, and they never want to do they? We can pop, there we go, the other side. So all I would do then is put that in the centre there, and then that is going to make my little bag. Oh, no one's still. No, we were practicing with the marker pens yesterday, Ellie.
Absolutely.
So that was why. It's not. I'm not really that possessive of my tape pens.
I'm not sure about that.
I wanted to show that the metallic tape pens worked on plastic. There you go. And look, see, it doesn't come off. So I've got one of my inverted circle nesting dies, and we can pop that onto there. It's going to go like that. And then we've used exactly the same die, look, to cut that out of my 5.5 squared one. And then we can just take the back off these foam pads. Now, it would be easy to pop it like that. So let me work this out. So that would go like that. So I'm just going to then twist so that it's going into, come on, just a minute, I'll tell you what I'm going to, yeah, it does, right, but it's stuck a bit too quick, so what I'm going to do is quickly, if you do get that and it sticks a bit quick, just put a little bit of wet glue. This is really sticky foam pads, so I want to put that on. So I'll try that again. So again, I've just put this onto some cardstock before I cut it, just to give it a bit more rigidity. So that's going to go on there, and then all we're going to do is pop that onto, I mean, how quick and easy is this to put bags together? Again, so we're going to just pop that. I'm going to pop that, oh, I shouldn't have put all that glue on. I've put that on a bit too much glue. Let me see if I can just rub it. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll put it down there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Put it down there. And then I've got a little bow. I was going to put that at the bottom. I'm going to just, so again, out of our paper pads, and then you can just lift that one from there, and then I can put that one up here now, just on the lid with a little gem. That's all we need to do. Oh, that's glue. We can pop that in the centre there. Oops. And that, there we go, stick that back on. Oops, just a minute, let me see if I can do that straight. There we go, right. Put that on straight. There we go. I just needed to give that a minute. And then,
there we go.
How about that? With a minute to spare, we have a lovely gift bag with one of our toppers as a sentiment.
Remember, we're back at 8 o'clock. No, we're not. We're back at 7
7.
o'clock. 7
We're
o'clock.
going home at 8
We're
o'clock.
going home at 8 o'clock. We're back at 7, and boy, what a show we've got for you. I mean, if we do have any more of the rose gold, gold and silver card stock, we'll let you know at 7, but it's going very quickly. Also, just to let you know, we've got a buy one, get one free special at 7 o'clock, half price, whichever way you look at it, with creator card dies. So bargains galore at 7, and more bargains with lovely Hayley and the Dreamees on the way with something quite beautiful. If you love your animals, you're going to love the next hour. Thanks, Corinne.
It's a pleasure.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well, where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon, good evening now, isn't it? Just after 6 o'clock. Hello, Hayley.
Hello.
You all
I was
right?
just thinking we match.
We do. Well, it's Pink Day today.
It
It's
is,
Barbie
yeah.
Day.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it actually?
I thought you got the memo.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Sheer
Well,
coincidence.
Yeah. Well,
I'll
that'll
be
do.
your Ken.
That'll work, yeah.
Okay, now, really busy afternoon with Hayley's show today because there's been one tool that we've not had in stock since August last year. Every time Hayley's here, everyone's asking, have you got the pearl pickup tool? No. Have you got the pearl pickup tool? No. Today, have you got the pearl pickup tool?
Finally, yes!
Yeah. This is what I use every time I'm doing my model making at home. This has been so invaluable to me, picking up tiny little elements that otherwise I'd send halfway across the room with tweezers. This is the absolute saving grace. This will pick up all those really awkward to pick up things. It could be little gemstones, it could be little pearls, it could be little windows to put in the Titanic, which is what I use it for more than anything else, because you've got a tacky nib. It's not wet or sticky, it's just tacky. And you can literally pick up very, very tiny elements with this, and it's just genius. It's saved my bacon so many times. And it hasn't been available for so long. And on the other end, you've also got a little kind of, what would you call that? Would you call that like a moving tool or something like that?
Yeah, it's not quite as fine as a pokey tool, is it? And it's a little bit thicker, obviously, so it won't go in your die cuts. But yeah, it's just kind of a moving tool, yeah, push it in place sort of
if you
thing.
put maybe a sticky gem down in the wrong place, you can use this tool to kind of nudge it across.
Yeah.
But this has been out of stock for nearly a year. Can you believe it? We got it back in earlier on. A big quantity of stock went in the first show today. £5.99. Over half the stock went earlier. Honestly, if you struggle picking up things, if you usually use tweezers and they go ping, ping, ping off in loads of different directions, this is what you need. I don't know how it works because I've often kind of looked at it and thought, what is it made from like a silicone or something? Or
I think so. I just call it a wax nib, but I don't know if it is actually wax. But yeah, it's just kind of a soft sort of, yeah, wax nib, yeah, that as you push it down, you will notice it'll go a little bit flat on the end,
yeah.
You know, for then, like, once you've used it a bit more. But then, yeah, it does just pick up your pearls so easily. If I move it down to my paper here, I've got a few just on the map.
yeah.
And then you can see it's so easy then to just dab your nib onto the top of the pearl, and then it'll just pick it up so easily.
How cool is that? Look, perfect. And because it's not sticky, if you've got glue or you've got some adhesive underneath it, the pearl just stays where you've put it.
Yeah. And then if you want to, like you were saying, you can just knock it along just with the pointy tip as well and just give that a movement. It's so easy to use, and like you say, it's invaluable. It saves you so much time.
There you go, look. Whether it's a pearl, whether it's a gemstone, whatever it might be, if you're into your jewellery making, your seed beads and stuff like that, if they're going everywhere apart from where you want them to go, this is going to be your new saving grace. And because it goes to a point, it's superb. It really, really is. And it's been out of stock for so long. I know you ordered thousands,
yeah.
But they are going as quickly as we got it in stock, they're going. So it could well be that today's the day that you treat yourself to one of these for a fiver, £5.99, just under £6. And if you bought anything already, that's a delivered price, remember. But it's, you know, being a crafter, we're always picking up little things.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when I was on with Andy earlier, he was saying about sequins, you know, like, especially if you do drop your pearls.
Yeah.
I drop them quite a bit. And obviously, like, if you're dropping them and they fling on your mat and stuff, it does save a lot of time. But it's so handy. And like you say, once you've got your adhesive below, like, it does just release then once it's attached to the glue, and it stays in position, and obviously it's not going to move then once you've stuck it down, but you can move it then just while you've got your wiggle time with your glue with the pointy end.
Yeah, sure. And I knew that I'd use it when I got mine a long time ago now, but I'm quite absolutely amazed just how many times I use it. I use it multiple times when I'm sat there doing my model making. Over 60% of the stock is now gone. So yeah, whether you're a card maker, jewelry maker, model maker, whatever you work with, maybe you're not buying it for that at all. Maybe you've got like a workshop or a garden shed and you've got little intricate screws and things like that, then it will pick those up.
Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, we were saying about seed beads and jewelry making, things like that. Anything that's tiny that you maybe struggle with your actual fingers and your nails to do, that's going to be really handy for you.
Absolutely. If I just flip it over, there we go. Look, so it's on the flat side, and then basically just tap it. You don't have to put any pressure on, just tap it and it picks things up. But how it does it, I do not know. It just does it, and it doesn't leave any sticky residue on the top or anything like that at all. Okay, I'll leave that with you. I'll let you know if that gets dangerously low in stock. Now, we've got some bundles for you in the show. Everything's on the show on the website right now, so you can see all the deals. But we've got something that's going to melt your heart. It's going to melt your heart.
Yeah.
We've got our Festive Furry Friends Set 1. Now, if these don't make you go, oh, they are so cute. Look at these.
Yeah, so this is part of the full by the collection, but you can get everything individually as well. So this is just one of our image pads, 4x4, and you do get 40 images across, obviously, those dogs that you can see there.
Okay, 40 sheets. This is set number 1. So they are available individually at £8.99, but that's an instant topper on a card. I instantly think of like pet charities, pet rescues, dog sanctuaries. I mean, if you want to send your four-legged friends cards at Christmas, this is the perfect way. I mean, if you've got, maybe you can see your dog here. Maybe you've got one of these. Maybe you've got a German Shepherd. Maybe you've got a terrier. Maybe you've got an Old English sheepdog. Or maybe you just love the idea of making cards for the local dog rescue or whatever it might be. This 40 cards for £8.99. That's what you can make with these. Obviously, supply your own card blanks.
Yeah, exactly. And then obviously if you go for the buy the collection, you can get all the bits that work with it. But these standalone images, with the background just being like browns, greys sort of thing, you can match a lot of different papers with it. So if you've got your mirror board, maybe from Crafter's Companion, you've got a Hunky Dory kit, there's no reason you can't use things already in your stash.
Okay, set 1 is AR2759. Set 2, similar but different, same quantity though, you've got 40. What sort of size are these?
They're 4x4 inches.
Okay.
So yeah, good size for your 6x6 cards. Obviously you're going to have a 2-inch border roughly. But equally for your 8x8 cards, that is still going to be a good substantial, that's what I mean.
That's it.
Or sizable. I was saying both. Image in the middle of your card there. Great for gift bags, like you say. You have got a full angel policy as well. So if you are making to sell for yourself or charities, then that's absolutely fine with us.
And that little husky in the corner. They're adorable, aren't they? So you get 40 of them in total. 2, 4, 6, 8. It says 5 of each, yeah?
There is, yes.
5 of each.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what's sold out? What's sold out, Ellie? The Subtle Christmas 8x8 paper pad.
That's one that's
out.
in the collection, yeah.
Okay, so that's sold out on its own, the Subtle one. But if you want to go for the rose-coloured Christmas on its own, okay, let me show you that. So that's this one.
No, the other one. Sorry. Yeah, that's the one.
That one.
Yeah, your pink one is your rose-coloured Christmas,
Okay,
yeah.
so this is the rose-coloured Christmas. So this is still available at £10.99.
Yeah, so obviously you've got different patterns in there. You've got 8x8 size and 6 of each of the different 8 patterns. They're double-sided as well, so you can use just 6 on one side or 12 of the same pattern, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 120 GSM, uncoated as well, so great for stamping, die cutting, all of that sort of stuff as well.
And it's loose leaf as well, isn't it?
It is,
you
yes.
just look over there, you can see it. So how many sheets do you get again?
You get 48.
48. Okay, 48 sheets in there. That's £10.99. But if you want to buy the entire collection, where you can get, obviously, the other colour, which is sold out on its own, if you want to go for all 4, so you get both of the Furry Friends, and you get both of the 8x8 paper pads as well, that should be $39.96, but we'll give you a deal. We'll give you a special deal. What can we do it for? $29.96. Now, obviously, if you're buying the bundle, all of these papers are going to coordinate with the artwork and the colours that are with the Furry Friends. Okay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we went for a couple of different colours there. So you've got your traditional reds in the subtle there, but then you've also got that rose colour as well. So if you want to do something a bit more contemporary, you get both in the kit then.
So that's the one that sold out on its own. Okay, that's called the Subtle Christmas. So you get 48 sheets of that. You're going to get 48 sheets of this. Love this. This is the rose coloured, okay? And that's QV2746 for the big bundle. And then you're going to get 40 of your Festive Furry Friends Set 2, and you're going to get 40 of your Festive Furry Friends Set 1. The whole thing for less than £30, just £29.96. And that's QV2746. QV2746. And remember, that one, the red one there, you can't get that on its own.
No,
That's gone.
Yeah, it's gone individually.
You can only get it in the bundle. Okay, now the Precious Puppy Bundle, that's over here.
Right up the other end.
Okay. Now, these are, again, just like the Furry Friends that we showed you with the festive theme, these are the same sort of idea, but they haven't got the snow.
Yeah,
so it's
exactly.
basically, and different dogs as well, yeah?
Yeah, all different dogs as well.
Okay, so let's do it individually. This is Precious Puppies Set 1, 40 sheets of 4x4, 170 GSM, 8 designs, 5 of each, and different varieties this time too.
There are, yes. So we've got an Alaskan Malamute in there. So that's what Andy's got. Our, well, I would say producer. He's head of TV now, isn't he?
He is, absolutely.
We've got the Husky in there, Havanese. But again, even though we're saying all these names of what they actually are, as long as, or not as long as, if you see your dog in there, there's no reason it can't be. You know, if it's not the same breed, it's just a cute dog, isn't it? And it looks like yours.
And they're uncoated, so if you wanted to add, you know, your distress inks and that sort of thing to them, you could do that. No trouble at all. So that, if you want those, 40 of those, that's also $8.99, I think. Can't see the price.
It is, yeah.
$8.99. And then set 2 is this one.
Yes,
Precious Puppies Set 2.
Yeah, we've got lots, again, different ones in here. So you're getting 8 different ones in each of the sets. So you'll get 16 different ones in your Precious Puppies compared to your Festive Furries. So you won't get duplicates. But in here we've got obviously a German Shepherd, we've got a Golden Doodle, some Dalmatians, a real mix across the board again. And like we were saying, with the background just being the browns, the greys and stuff like that, they do work with everything. So you can bring those in for male cards, obviously female cards as well. Just great for everything.
Beautiful, they're adorable, aren't they? Who doesn't love a puppy? So that's the second set of those. We will give you a big bundle in a second. Now we have got the vintage teal paper pad, and again, the colourways of this pad are going to go so well with those lovely toppers. So if you fancy this, this is going to be 48 sheets of double-sided, 120 GSM, uncoated cardstock, and these are loose leaf as well, aren't they?
They are, yes. So again, like you say, you've got the double-sided in there, 48 sheets, and again, uncoated, so great for doing your stamping on there, die cutting, gilding waxes, everything you can throw at it.
Okay, now this vintage teal did sell out on its own. You can only get it in the main bundle, so let me show you the other one. This is your nostalgia paper. There we go. That's what's on the screen now. Will give you both of the 8x8 paper pads and both of the 4x4 toppers, set 1 and set 2 as well. And that price for all of that should be $39.96. But you know what? That is not your price. You're going to get all of this, all of that. We're taking it down by 25% to £29.96. £29.96 TB2781. Now this bundle is limited stock, so we've only got just about 10% of what we started with remaining. Be quick if you want it. But remember, you can get set 1 and set 2 together if you just want those. Just want both the sets of 40, so 80 in total. You can buy those individually or together for $17.98 if you just love the beautiful dogs on their own. So that saves you another couple of pounds as well. Okay. Right, demo time, Hayley, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. Right, so we're going to do a mix then. So we're going to use papers from the Festive Furries, but we're also then going to use... Sorry. Oh. Yeah, me. This is what we're going to make. But the image is from the Precious Puppies. So obviously you can mix and match. Even though this one isn't a Christmas image, I'm still going to make him Christmassy with a bit of faux snow on there.
Very nice.
Right, so we'll do our faux snow first then. So I've just got my Schnauzer image. So again, like I say, from the Precious Puppies rather than the Festive. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of white gesso. So the reason that I'm doing this for my snow is because obviously if I put snow on the top of there, it's probably going to shine through a little bit grey. So I want to make sure that it's white underneath, and then we can pop our glue on and add our snow on the top. So we're just filling in.
This is your very own brand of gesso.
It is. I think it'll be in the store, but failing that, it is obviously just white gesso, so you can get Cosmic Shimmer from Creative Expressions.
You can see it in the Dreamees brand shop on our website.
So I'm just adding just dabs all along the bottom there, just to change that colour to the white for snow. So then we'll give that a little bit. Oh, in fact, we won't. I've not put my hot glue gun in. It's fine. We'll just add then the glue on the top. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue just on my mat, just to then pick that up with my brush again.
Now, as Hayley does the demo, as she uses different things, Ellie, the producer, will be putting the details up on the screen, so keep your eyes peeled for different elements of the Dreamees collections, because your shows have just gone so massively popular. They just get more and more popular, don't they?
I know, it's amazing. Like every single time I come in, I just go, oh wow, thank you everybody. Like it still does take me by surprise each time.
Everybody loves what you do, loves what you produce, and the fact it's a family business as well is really.
Yeah, I mean we were saying that earlier. Like the stock levels, they're not like endless quantities, obviously, because it is just me and Jimmy. But like Andy was saying, I think that's kind of the appeal as well. You know, you're not going to get something that is widely available in like a mass quantity. Right, so then I've just got some faux snow, so I'm just going to sprinkle that just over. So all I've done is put the white gesso on, and then I've popped my glue over the top. I would let my gesso dry in between, but obviously I've not got my heat gun plugged in, but it'll be fine. So then I just sprinkled that faux snow on there, and then I'm just going to press that in a little bit just to make sure that it's stuck. You could also go for glitter if you prefer, but it's completely up to you, whichever is your sort of Christmassy thing. Sometimes I use faux snow, sometimes it's just sparkle galore. Right, so then I've got a few layers then that we're just going to layer this up. So you can see this is where I did my original gesso, but it's fine. We're going to cover that up. So like you would at home, just what nobody knows, they don't know, do they? It won't hurt them if they don't know it's under there.
So are those papers then from the Subtle Christmas?
They are, yes.
Okay.
So you'll get that in your festive furry by the collection.
That's the only way you can get it, because it did sell out on its own.
So we've got a white panel there, and then I'm just going for craft on top, onto the red from the collection, and then we're going to pop our doggy on the top as well. So like I say, even though this is a precious puppy one, it doesn't have to be Christmassy, or obviously if you get the multi-buy of images, you get in 80 different images, so you can use half for Christmas and half for not. Right, so there's our little topper then.
Over 20% of this particular offer has gone, QV2746. Good luck.
Wow. Right, so then I've just got, it's about a 7x7 card length there, and we're just going to pop some craft card onto it, and then some of our papers as well. So we've just got some of the spotty one.
Love these colours.
Yeah, it's typical Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll just pop that layer onto there. And then I've got another panel here. So again, we've got that warm grey, almost brown, that's coming through with all the poinsettia images as well. So it is really quite Christmassy, and also then the real pops of red that you've got coming through. If you want to use that side, you can just make a really deep.
All the sheets are double-sided, so that's really cool.
Yeah, really handy that. I just find that I'm constantly, you know, if you've, obviously I've chopped this off the edge of my back panel, so you're always using your bits because you've got.
Also, like you've just turned up the corner of that square. If it didn't have printing on the back, it would look a little bit.
It'd be white, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's it. Whereas as you roll that down, you've got the red coming through under there if somebody sees it, and it looks quite neat. Right, so then I've got a couple of strips of craft card. So I'm just going to attach these just to the back of here. So this is kind of like gutting it and just using strips rather than a full panel, just to save on cardstock there. So pop that down the edge there, and then same for this side. And then we'll just trim that off. It should be roughly the right sort of size, but we can always trim a bit off if need be. So then that should be about the same size as that panel. Yeah, that'll be fine there. So
Don't forget your pickup tool. It is back in stock after nearly a year of not being able to get it.
Yeah, I think Kat said it was something like 336 days, to be exact.
Wow.
It's too long, that's what that is.
Way too long.
Right, so I'm just going to pop another strip just across the middle. So we'll just add that glue to there, and a little bit under this side as well. And then we can trim that off to the edge of the card again.
So this collection on the screen, 40% gone, yeah? Yeah.
Wow.
40% gone. We've got not very many left at all. $29.96 gets you all 4 packs. How many cards could you make out of that? At least 80 or more.
Yeah, exactly. That's it, if you're going on images alone.
Yeah, 80 images, but then you've got, of course, all those fantastic 8x8 papers too.
Yeah, that's it. And like I say, if you bring in maybe some other topper images from other collections that you've got or something like that, you can really make it go a long, long way.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I'm just popping some foam pads just on the reverse of my image there. Just lift that up a little bit. So then this can pop in the middle of our card, sort of. And I've just got another strip of craft card. I just wanted to add, again, a little bit of colour to the side there. A lot of the time I will get this far with the card and then be like, oh, I just need to poke something in the side of it again. And just add something else to it.
I love the artwork, the expressions, the artist's pictures, the expressions.
Yeah, I would love to take credit, but I really can't. We did work with an artist on the dogs. I did all the backgrounds and the papers and things like that, but just to capture the animals, you're right, it needed to be done properly.
I'm just amazed the artist managed to get puppies to sit still for so long.
Yeah, very true.
Took pictures of them.
That could be true. Right, so for our embellishments then, I've just got, these are some of the striped delights. So they're not typically something that I'd call a Christmas flower, but I thought they could probably make do for a Christmas rose. So I'm just chopping the little end bits off. So I'm just sort of going round or turning it into like a little bit of a heart shape just to add that little bit of change to the petals. So then we've just made that into more of a rounded petal. And then as we lift that up, it's going to be a bit more Christmas rosy.
Striped Delights is what, a die and stamp set?
It is, yes, stamp and die duo there. So you get all the stamps and then the matching outline dies as well.
Okay, so that will be on the website if it's not in the show. Is it in the show today?
I think it's, yeah. I think it is in the show.
Striped Delights, trying to find it. Should be there somewhere.
Yeah, it should be. I think we had it out earlier, so it was definitely on the poll.
Okay, so it should be on the website if you have a little look, if you want those stamps and dies.
Yeah. Right, so we'll just flip that over. So just to add a little bit more movement to it, just now we've done that, I'm just going to snip a little bit closer in between my petals there.
Ah, here it comes. You want the Striped Delights, dies and stamps? There we go.
So we're just pressing in the middle there, just to lift those flowers up a little bit, and then we're going to offset the two of them.
$32.99 normally, not today though.
Right, so then we're just going to press in the middle there and then just lift that up a little bit. And like I say, it's not a Christmas rose, but I think it passes for it just fine, yeah.
Definitely.
And then I've done the same sort of thing, just with some smaller versions of the flower as well.
$32.99? Nope. $19.99 today for the dies and the stamps if you like that shape of petal. That's what you need, KG 2749.
The stamps in that set as well, also, obviously, they're called Striped Delights because some of them are stripy, so if you heat emboss them, they do look really quite nice and elegant, these ones.
There they are. Lovely those, aren't they? Gorgeous.
That's it, plus obviously you get your dragonflies in there and that gorgeous swirl.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just offset the two of them, obviously, and then I'm just using my pokey tool through the middle. So we're going to use the Essential Pollen Head bundle that we've got. So you're getting red, black and pink in those. Obviously that matches perfectly with this festive kit as well. So I've just got 3 of those, folded them in half, and then I'm just pushing those through the centre of my flower there, just to add that little bit of decoration just in the centre. And then I'm going to flip that over and then just add a little dab of hot glue as well, just to secure that. And then we're just going to go for 2 in the next one down, just because we don't need as many pollen heads in the middle.
After the demo, I'll show you the size of the bunch of those stems you can get. They are enormous.
Yeah, there's plenty in there, isn't there? You're not going to run out anytime soon. Right, so we'll pop our flower to the side again then. Ooh, take it with us. And then we can start to add on our embellishments then. So I've also got, this is just one of the festive or Christmas circle sentiments that we've got just on the show. So that comes with a couple of dies as well, just to cut out the circles. So I've just pre-stamped and die cut that one out there. Just going to add a couple of little snowflake die cuts and then we can finish our flowers off and add our pearls too. So we're just going to add that little die cut down there as well. So that was just something I grabbed from my stash. And I'm just going to trim off the excess of my pollen heads there just so that they're not sticking up too much on my card. And then we can start to add these onto here. So we can pick him up over there and arrange with our red ones as well. So we can pop him onto the side there. And again, another couple. So I also did a couple of little white ones as well, just to finish off that arrangement.
Honestly, if you love making cards about animals, we're in a country of animal lovers, definitely.
Oh, definitely.
You don't see artwork like this very often in this sort of quantity, to be able to have 80 4x4 squares of artwork from some of the most popular dogs, not just in this country but around the world, is a rare opportunity, really.
It is, definitely. Right, we'll add a few little bits of moss. I won't put too much on, because you see this plenty of times every time I come in, just shoving moss in little spaces.
It works, it's fantastic. Bit of foliage, bit of ruffles.
Yeah, definitely. I think it is important, well, to me it's important to add onto my cards, but obviously I do realise it's tedious to watch at points.
Now, we've got a big bundle of the moss, 10 grams by 10 colours, so you get 10 colours in 10 gram bags, basically. That's a lot. And you see the picture of it, you realise how much you're going to get. There's a lot in there, and you only need the tiniest amount on your card. So just basically tease it and just use a little bit here and there, and it makes all the difference. It softens up the look of the card, doesn't it?
It does, definitely. And like you say, it adds that colour to it. It does add that. It's almost mixed media then, because it's not technically paper that you're putting on. So you are doing mixed media work with it. But yeah, it's not as daunting, I wouldn't say, because you are just embellishing.
There you go. You get all these 10 colours, that amount. And it's not going to be $29.90 for all 10. They do come separately bagged as well, by the way. You're going to get all 10 of them for $19.99, so £2 per bag. That's a lot of moss.
It is, definitely. Right, so then finally, just to finish off, I'm just going to add some little dabs of glue just in the centre of my snowflakes. And then we're going to go for 3 down here. And then just 3 little tiny ones across there. So I'm using the essential box of pearls. And we're just going to go for the gold ones, I think.
This is very much what you're known for, isn't it now?
It is. Do you know, somebody emailed in earlier and they said, I've bought every pearl that Hayley's bought to HobbyMaker. I was like, oh, you're giving me a run for my money.
Now, the festive furry friends, we're down to single figure stock now. So if you do want it, please order it quickly. That, remember, gives you both of the 8x8 pads. You've got the beautiful Nostalgia paper pad and the oh, hang on a sec. Was it called the...
Oh, it's the rose colour Christmas.
That's right, rose colour.
Subtle.
Yeah, rose colour and subtle. You get both of those 8x8s, and then you get 80 of the 4x4 images, the dog images, of which that's one. So $19.99 is the price if you want to go for the moss. But if you want to go for the furry friends, if you want to go for that, remember, there we go. We've got literally single figure stock now. The next 9 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. It's coming up on the screen any second. So there it is. Festive furry friends, the complete collection. Remember, that's the only way you can get the subtle, that lovely deep rich burgundy pad as well. All of that for $29.96, and it's QV2746, but it's about to go any minute now. And don't forget, 70% of our stock of the pickup tool is gone as well, and the quantity that we got of this was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And the reason for that is it does the best job at picking up those tiny little things, those little slippery little suckers. It's not like a magnet. There's no metal in there. It's just a very slightly tacky tip. And if it gets dirty and dusty, just rinse it under the tap and then just let it dry naturally. But it picks up all those really fiddly little things that tweezers shoot everywhere. £5.99 is your price if you want it. It's not been in stock for months and months and months. It's OU2798, the product code. Now, the picturesque polar bears, we've got that. Now, we're not showing you this yet. Love, love, love polar bears. Look at these. Again, you've got the opportunity of buying, I believe, you can get the 8x8 on its own, if you want that on its own, for £8.99. And I've got one here to flick through. But again, we are going to do a bundle. We are going to do a deal. So this is the 8x8 paper pad. If I just flick through this. Look at this, double-sided papers. One's bolder than the other. One's more kind of soft focus, the other's more kind of bolder designs, but predominantly dark blues and light blues, different shades of blue and grey running through the artwork. That's a lovely kind of, almost like a circular frame on that one, isn't it? Really lovely. So that is that the right pad I've picked up? No, I've got Denim Delight. Sorry, I'm getting confused.
We put the two blue ones right next to each other.
They look the same. This one is your picturesque polar bears. Sorry, this is what you're going to get with the picturesque polar bears. That's better. Take 2. There we go. So you've got your trees, your stripes. Yeah, this is a bit more polar bearish. I didn't think it looked very polar bear. Night sky. So this is the 8x8. So you can buy it on its own if you want to. Or for $8.99, that's it. If you go for the bundle, though, you're going to get the 8x8 and you're going to get 2 packs?
Yeah, 2 4x4s.
Okay,
so one's all images and then the other one is all sentiments. We haven't got a board for them, I'm afraid.
Okay, don't worry. Shall I do a little flick then?
Yeah, you can do.
Let me just do a little flick. So this is $14.99 for all 3. So that's the bundle. Just look at these. Look at these. Aren't they amazing? Now, if I turn them round, you've got images both sides. So if you don't necessarily like one image, you can very easily just flick through for another one. So the difficulty is deciding what side you want to use, that side or that side. And there's 40 in each, remember. One side's predominantly greeny hues, the other side's more of a kind of a bluey hue. But the artwork's again lovely, and it's all about kind of, it could be mum and baby, it could be dad and baby. There we go. So that's the first one. And then this one is more about your verses, isn't it, this?
Yeah, so you've got lots of smaller ones, obviously, for your card making, and they do line up perfectly on either side, so you're not going to chop into each sentiment once you cut one off of each side.
Perfect.
But then you do get some that are slightly bigger, so just 4 on a sheet, that you can probably die cut out a little bit easier, and maybe more of a focal point if you're doing a small card as well.
And you've got like season's greetings, have a magical Christmas, wishing you a Merry Christmas, winter hugs. So lovely 40 sheets of that as well. So the bundle with it all together, the polar bears, the sentiments and the 8x8 paper pad too, you get the whole lot for £14.99 today, which is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Loads of you coming in for that right now. Only for £6 more than what you pay for the paper pad, you're going to get all 80 of those 4x4 toppers too.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it if obviously your budget can stretch to may as well get the images as well and the sentiments, because even though they're blue, you're probably going to use them across the board as well. So if you are making other style cards, you can just chop them out, use the sentiments on other things as well, easily.
Totally. Okay, now we were talking about pearls a minute ago. Is this the essential pack of pearls, this one here?
The essential is a box. Oh, it's the other end.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So the essential is basically what you just rummaged. There we go.
It is, yeah.
So this is your white, it's your cream, it's your black, it's your silver and your gold. Now go on.
4,750.
I was waiting for that. 4,750 pearls. Now if you're treating yourself to that, you've got to treat yourself to that as well. The pickup tool. It's $19.99 normally, but that's not the price today. We're going to do something magical with this. And they're in different sizes too. Oh, it is your price. Sorry, beg your pardon. That is your price. So $19.99 is all you're paying for 4,750 pearls.
Yeah, so
Small,
you get
medium,
in
large.
500 of your 4mm in each of the colours, 250 of your 5mm in each of the colours, and then 200 of each of the 6mm as well.
Cool.
So I think it's really nice just having the gradient. Like I was saying, I was saying it earlier actually, if you find that there's an empty space on your card, it's nice to just put a little cluster of pearls, because it's quite low cost embellishment as well for if you are selling, but also it does just fill the gap and it's quite elegant, it's quite pretty looking.
Absolutely, and the pickup tool, remember, is absolutely brilliant at picking up your pearls. There we go, look, so nearly 80% of the stock has gone, and that's the biggest pearl in the box. So that's got the most weight, but it still picked that up, no trouble at all. But for really fiddly things that your fingers are much too big for, the pickup tool is going to be your new best friend. And I think you'll find, like that I was amazed just how often I reach for it and how often I use it.
Yeah, that's it. It does just come for everything, doesn't it? Like if you've, I don't know if you've all got like little nooks and crannies like round the edge of your boards and things like that at home. You just can dab it in and you can get your pearl back, and there's no losing it. There's no going, oh, I need to lift my board up and everything. It just makes it easy. Because I'm a messy crafter, like I'm sure plenty are.
Well, you've got lots there to be going on with. $19.99 OM2703. Now, the Ultimate Pearl Collection.
Yeah, this is the one.
Okay, so this is different in that it's all the multicolours, and you've got all of these very clever storage compartments that are brilliant. Now this should be $59.94, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 7,200 pearls in total in this. Amazing. And we'll let you have it today. 7,200 pearls for £32.99. I love the dispenser they come in though.
Yeah, that's it. You're not going to lose all your pearls either, because each compartment is separate. So it's not like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the essential ones are great and you've got the whole lip and everything and you're not going to lose them anyway.
No.
But if you undid all of these all in one go, they are smaller and fuller because it's a smaller box. So you would so easily tip them into each other. And whereas you open one at a time, that's not going to happen.
Well, Rosemary and Merseyside's in already. You've got your orange and yellow family. You've got your kind of taupey and your metallics, gold and rose gold and mercury. You've got your greens, your blues in different shades, your purples and your pinks down the bottom as well, because it's Barbie Day today, so everything's got to be pink. $32.99 KF KF2716. KF2716 is your item number. $32.99. They should last you probably years.
Oh yeah, yeah, I bet they will. Yeah, definitely. Obviously, it depends which colours that you use the most of. You'll probably get down, I don't know, blue's your favourite, you use that more. We sell them individually as well, so you can top up. But yeah, these are going to last you so much longer
Yeah, buy in bulk, save the most money. Makes sense. KF2716. Christine's loving the idea. Rosemary, hello, you've checked out. Hello to Karen in Merseyside as well. And they all kind of sit on top of each other as well. So if you just want to kind of stack them in your craft room, you can see all the colours at a glance, but you're not going to end up dropping them all over the place because you're only opening the lid to one compartment at a time, just taking them out sparingly one at a time.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Polar bear.
Yes, so this is what we're going to make next then. So we're going to add a little bit of glitter just to the image there, just to make him sparkle a bit, and then we've popped in those Christmas florals there as well. So if you do get the picturesque polar bears kits, obviously this is using the majority of that. I've thrown in dies extra and some pearls, I would say, or a mirror board, but most of the stuff you get in the kit anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so first off then, I've just got my image. So I've picked the one he's floating on a little iceberg in the sea. So you've got his little reflection there as well. He is quite cute. Right, so I'm just going to grab a fine tip glue pen. So this is one of ours that we will be getting it back in stock as soon as possible. And I'm just adding some little dabs just to the sky there. Now
the papers are uncoated as well, so if you want to add your own effects to them, you can do that like you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about glossy accents or something like that, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Just to add that little bit of extra. So I'm just adding a few bits to his little iceberg there as well. Now the glitter that I've picked is quite chunky, so a lot of it might not stick great because that is a fine glue, but I would use a more fine iridescent glitter at home, obviously, if it's not too bad. I
quite like that.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to stick that well, to be honest, because like the little chips in it are quite big. I think it's Cosmic Shimmer, glitter jewels.
That's effective. I like that.
Yeah, I quite like that too. It looks like stars as well. Yeah.
Just wiggle it in there.
Yeah, of course.
That's great, isn't it? It's like a starry sky. I like that a lot. Yeah. And that's Cosmic Shimmer what?
Just glitter jewels. Crystal chips.
That'll be on the website.
It will, yeah.
The Creative Expressions, if you want to have a little look.
That is your ultimate Christmas sparkle, that is, definitely.
Perfect. I love the way that you use other companies' products.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm a crafter. I think a lot of us here, obviously, we craft primarily first before anything else, and we all get eagle-eyed, don't we?
Don't you, really?
Such a nice environment,
it's not
definitely.
Competitive,
no, it's definitely not. I mean, the green room is always just lovely. I meet so many new random people. Well, I say random, they're obviously not random, but just to come walking in.
We're the random.
Just get people in off the street. But yeah, I cross paths with far more people than I ever would by working here. It's amazing. Right, so then I'm bringing in my card base. So this is about an 8x8. I think it's probably more 7.5 to be honest. And then I've just got some navy blue cardstock and then some mirror board just to pop on top. So pop that in the centre, and then obviously I've gutted this because I'm using all the little bits out of the middle. I'm sure you'd all do the same at home. We're all frugal, aren't we? So I'll just line that up roughly in the right place there. And then I've just got one of the backing papers. So this is kind of like a snowy, deep, dark night paper there that we've got.
As I said before, the only problem is deciding what side of the paper you want to use, because that tree scene is lovely as well.
Yeah, that's it. It depends what you're making, doesn't it? Definitely. Like you were saying, it's more greens on one side of them.
Yeah, the tree scene wouldn't be appropriate for this because it's predominantly blue. So.
Yeah, very true, yeah. But that's it. It just depends what your style is. You can make it into whatever you fancy. So we've just got another strip of paper just to pop onto one side here. And then we're going to pop the other one on the opposite side as well. It's almost a shame as well, though. You end up covering up some of the nicest patterns. That's the worst thing. You're just like, oh, I'll add a layer, and then, oh, I can't see it now. But I knew it was under there. Right, so then I'm just going to add another strip just across the middle as well. So that's just going to pop about there, I would say.
Perfect.
And then just going to trim that off just at the edges, just to make that nice and neat. There we go.
Looking good.
Right, so then I've just got... Oh.
Oops, kick the bucket.
Right, so I'm just going to grab some more of my foam pads as well then. So I'll just pop a few of those just on the reverse of this image. That sparkle really does set it off now, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Really eye-catching.
Surprising what you get out of just random things you grab out your kit.
You don't know till you try it, do you?
That's very true. I'm surprised, like, I can't believe I risk as much as I do coming on the telly. I'm just like, oh, I'll give it a go. Why not? It's only a few thousand people watching, surely, if I make a mess of it. Right, so I've just cut a little flag just into a couple of bits of mirror board, and then we're going to pop these out of each side there. So I'm just going to use my hot glue gun just so that grabs pretty quick. So we'll pop that one in there. Then we're lining up roughly the same on the other side. And then we can add our pearls on there afterwards. Right, so we'll make our flowers then first. So I've just die cut out some of the Christmas florals. So again, it's a stamp and die duo. So I've got two of kind of a medium one here and then one that's slightly smaller, and we're just going to scrunch those up and make those into a poinsettia.
Is that the same die set you used on the last card?
It's not. It's very, very similar, but these petals are slightly narrower. So yeah, this is just Christmas florals. It's a bit more poinsettia-y, I would say.
Okay. So we'll get the details of that up on the screen for you. You always get the, well, I say you always, you are going to get the dies and stamps with this, and we'll do a great deal on this as well for you. There it is, $32.99.
Right.
That's your stamp and die set together. TI2725, that's not your price, it's going to go down. I don't know if we're going to do the same price as we did with the earlier one. Yeah, we're going to match it, okay, good. So $19.99 for that set of stamps and dies, and it's TI2725, and there they are. And they're all on the website if you miss an item number or you just want to call the call centre. It's a free phone number, remember, even from a mobile it's free. The guys upstairs are brilliant, they'll tell you exactly what you need to know. Any order queries ever, you can always give them a call, or if you just rather they did the ordering rather than you on the website, it's entirely up to you. But the website's there for everyone and it's free to use as well, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so we've just scrunched up all of our petals there. So I'm just putting together two of the same size. I'm not quite offsetting them perfectly because then our third layer is just going to go into any of the little gap that we've got and just fill that space out. And then I'm just going to use my ball tool just to push into the middle, just to pick that up a little bit there. And then I've got, again, 4 of this size and then 2 of the slightly smaller one just to pop in the centre to make 2 more smaller flowers. So I'll just push in the middle there.
And is this just ordinary cardstock you're using, the blue flowers?
Yeah, it's just, it's about 200 GSM, I'd say, okay. The navy blue cardstock there. Yeah, it's just something I grabbed from my stash. I'm sure there's plenty of choice on the website, or you may have some in your stash too. Or to be fair, white would work perfectly with this as well, if you haven't got the navy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the blue is definitely not a colour poinsettia you would normally get. Right, so then I've just cut the same flowers out again then, and just out of some silver mirror board. So I'm just going to chop these into single petals there, just to pop some in as leaves. So we can trim those all apart and see how many we need to use there. Right, so we'll pop that to one side, and then we can add... Oh, touch me hot glue gun again. Oh, I'm terrible for it. It doesn't even like faze me though now. I bet everybody's the same at home. You just go, oh well, yeah, done it again.
Occasional hazard.
Right, so I'm just popping my 3 poinsettias just along the bottom here, and then we can add in our little leaves.
And don't forget the deal with the polar bears are you're going to get one 8x8 paper pad, and that's got, how many sheets was it in that one?
48.
48 in that one. And then you're going to get 80 sheets of your verses, and there's multiple verses on each 4x4 card, double-sided as well, so you'll always have the right verse for the occasion. And then you get 40 of the double-sided images, the artwork of the polar bear and the baby as well. It's really sweet.
Right, so then we're just adding in our last couple of silver leaves there, just to fill that out. To be fair, you could add in some of your blue mosses if you maybe get the moss collection. Yeah. A lot of scope there if you want to keep going with your embellishments. Maybe if you've got some of the pollen heads, you could pop some of them in. And then just to finish off, I've just got my sentiments. So I'm just going for Merry and Bright. And then we can finish off with our pearls. So I'm just adding that onto a bit of silver mirror board there, and then we can just add a dab of glue, and that can pop just on the corner there.
And that's one of the verses off the 4x4.
Yeah. So then I'm just going to add 3 little pearls just there. I'll probably go for a cluster here as well, maybe 2 on either side of here, and then just the centres of our flowers.
Well, you've got so many thousand pearls.
I know, you've got plenty, haven't you? No, exactly. Plus we've got silver. I love using them metallics.
Silver and the blue.
Matching with mirror board especially, I love it. Right.
Here comes your pickup tool. How many of those have we got left now, Ellie? The pickup tool?
So just pop these in here.
We started with hundreds and hundreds
and hundreds. I think it was the biggest stock we've actually bought of any item before, yeah. So we're just popping 3 little ones just in the corner here.
Over 70% now gone of the pickup tool.
And go for some.
And do bear in mind, lots of people watch these shows. I know it's coming up to 12 minutes to 7. Lots of people actually watch these shows later in the evening or first thing in the morning tomorrow. Don't actually watch the shows live. So that stock update may not be accurate if you're watching this at like 11 o'clock at night or whatever.
Right, and then I've just got my last one, if we can turn him over, just to pop, just on that little bit of glue there. And there we go, we've got some in the middle of the flowers. That gorgeous sparkle. I can't believe how much that sparkles.
I know.
It's
Surprised
finished
yourself.
it. Yeah, definitely.
So there we go. Who doesn't love furry friends, our puppies, and the polar bears as well? Isn't that beautiful? I know it's been a firm favourite today. Well, we still have stock of it if you want to get hold of it. I'm going to quickly just flick through the 8x8 pad again because some of the sheets have actually got multiple images of the polar bears. Do you reckon it's mummy and baby or daddy and baby? Do you reckon?
Probably mummy and baby, maybe.
Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? The artwork's stunning. You've got the snowflakes, you've got the stripes, you've got the polar bears themselves. Blue poinsettias in there too. Beautiful. And I love that kind of green tree setting as well. Now, quickly going back to our furry friends. Now, is it the Christmas one or is it the...
Yeah, festive furry, yeah.
The Christmas one. Okay, the festive furries. Okay, now, if you want the festive furries big bundle, we've got 2 left. That is it, okay? And everything else individually is sold out. So if you want the festive furries, you've got to be in quick. It's QV2746, $29.96. It's going to be a complete sellout. We do still have, though, the other furries in the show, our other 4-legged friends. This is the kind of generic everyday ones. This hasn't got the Christmas connection. Now, the precious puppies, are we talking about the big collection? Yeah, the big collection. We've got just over, well, nearly single-figure stock on that.
Oh, wow.
You've had a good day. Wow, it's hardly anything left. $29.96. You're going to get, remember, 2 sets of the precious puppies, set 1 and set 2. They're totally different dogs. So you're going to get 80 beautiful images there, which you can, of course, use on cards or whatever, scrapbooks, notice boards. Instantly, I think of like dog rescue and dog sanctuaries, that sort of thing. But it just might be that you're just an animal lover and everyone knows it, you're dog mad or whatever, and you just want to make your Christmas cards or any cards out of dogs. Or maybe you're always being asked for dog cards and you can never actually find the right breed of dog. You've got so many breeds there. And, of course, you're going to get the 2 8x8 paper pads as well. And the paper pads you're going to get are set 1 and set 2, which is the nostalgia paper pad and the vintage teal paper pad as well. So you're going to get both of those with your puppies. There we go. And the whole thing, $29.96. How many sheets in the pad again, Hayley?
48 in each of the 8x8s and 40 in the 4x4s.
Brilliant. So that's 48, that's 1996. That's 176 individual sheets.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
For $29.96.
I think we worked out it was something like, was it 80p a card or something for the 80 images that you get? £30 divided by 100 would be 30p. Oh no, it's probably more like 50p a card, like if you're using the images and the papers.
Right.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant value. $29.96 TB2781. Now, I have got over here, these are always a bestseller. These are one of Hayley's best-selling items, I think. The watercolour pens that we've got for you, the Easy Blends is what they're called. Now, because they're water-based, it means, obviously, you can use these on your glass mat. You can pick up with a brush if you want to as well. Are they double-ended? They are, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Yeah. Let me take one of these out of the packet. Now, you can get them in 3 different colourways, so you get 36 in total. So this is the first colourway, with your greens, your yellows, your oranges, your terracottas, through to your greys and blacks. Next one, we've got blues and purples, through to more shades of green and through to a teal. And then you've got, of course, your reds, your whites, your light pinks, dark pinks. I mean, there's loads in there. If I just take one out to show you the nibs. Did it take you a long time to source these, to find these?
It took me a lot of time testing a lot of different pens. I mean, we were talking about this earlier, actually, and how sometimes you can watch on the telly and you go, oh, I'll never be able to do that. And, like, a lot of the time, don't get me wrong, you get the pens home and you go, actually, I'm really impressed, like, from all the different companies. But, like, these, once I found them, I was just like, I'm going to use these so much. I need them.
Brush nib and a fine nib on the other end, of course, as well. You can have the whole lot, all 36 of them, for $29.99. That is way under £1 a pen, and they really are superb. Everybody that I know that uses these raves about them constantly. So if you fancy them today, remember the Dreamees have put their name on it as well, so they endorse the product, they source the product and bring it to us and bring it to you at amazing prices. AK2774. Okay, so you've got virtually every colour you can need in there, haven't you?
Yeah, pretty much. And you can mix them as well, obviously being water-based, scribble a couple of colours together and mix it together, yeah.
Okay, we've got enough time for one more quick demo.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just tweaking it so we're using the Precious Puppies. So, yes, we're going to make this sort of bag, except we're not using this image. We're going to
bag.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to use our Dalmatian. So this is from the Precious Puppies. And then I've just added in some of the nostalgia papers as well that we've got. I had already stuck this on though, so we've got to stick with Christmas for that, but that's fine. So what I've done then is I've just cut a strip of paper and I've just torn the edge. So we're just going to stick this just along the bottom initially, and then we're going to trim that off so it's the shape of the bag. Now we're going to end up with a winter hugs on here as well as the sentiment, but that's fine. I think that could work, to be honest, because it's not necessarily a Christmas sentiment, is it? Winter hugs, that could be a birthday. Mm-hmm. Right, so we just trim that off. So then that is
nice. Have a few bonios in that bag.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so then I've just got another layer of craft card and some of that nostalgia paper there that we can layer up. So obviously if you did get both collections, they will work really nicely together, especially the rose coloured and the nostalgia, the pinks and purples, they're going to be perfect together. So we'll just pop that down the side there. And then I've just got some spotty pink paper. I think we'll go for half a strip, I think, from behind our image. So we'll just trim that into a flag and then just pop that just to go out of the side there. So
now the Precious Puppies are coming up on the screen now. This is the set of 4 pads. Well, I say 4 pads, 2 pads and 2 of the 4x4 packs of tiles. We've got a few more of those left than the festive ones, but not very many.
And also, if you did just want to top up your image pads as well, that multi-buy is a great one, isn't it? Just of the 2 image pads, yeah. So we can pop our little Dalmatian just on the top of there, just a bit of pink card and that craft card as well. So we can pop him just in the middle. Just before we do that, I will grab a bit of glue and we can add just a ribbon just across here, I think. Covering up a bit of our torn edge, but it'll be fine. So pop that over there, and then we can add our little dog as well.
How's your dog, all right?
Yeah, both are fine. They're at Grandma's today.
Okie dokie.
They get treated
doggy daycare.
They get treated to a homemade meal and everything from Jimmy's mum.
Spoiled.
Yeah, they really are so spoiled.
They won't want to come home with you.
They never do. They're always shattered as well, because they get so well looked after, so well played with. Right. Then we don't even hear from them for like 24 hours. But his mum usually makes corned beef hash.
Oh.
In a slow cooker as well.
I understand why he loves it so much. I'd be there like a shot.
Right, so I'm just using the Christmas florals, and we've just got 3 again. These ones have stamped, obviously, and die cut as well, so we're just offsetting those together there.
Ellie's saying she wishes her mum fed her. Ellie, Greg's feed you on a daily basis.
Oh, that's not bad, getting
Other
Greg's.
takeaways are available.
Yeah. Oh, proper put me in the mood for one now. Oh. Right, so we've just got our flower on there then. I'm going to pop winter hugs just up there, I think, and then we'll add on a few pearls. We'll actually use the, we'll use the essentials again. And then I think we'll just pop,
too, really.
it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'll pop one just on there and then overlap the 3 on there. And then we'll just go for 3 down here, I think, and 1 in there.
Oh, by the way, coming up between 7 and 8, we've got a sale show from Crafter's Companion. The lovely Corinne is here, and it's a buy one, get one free, or a half price, whichever way you want to look at it. Everything, buy one, get one free between 7 and 8. So if you love bargains, don't go anywhere.
Ooh. I think I might have to tune in. Who doesn't love a bargain?
Exactly.
So.
80% now of the pickup tool is
Oh,
gone.
wow.
And I know how many you bought.
I know.
A huge quantity.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, last pearl then going on. Pop that into there. And then there we go.
Oh, I
really
love that.
quick little doggy bag.
They're great, they really are. Now remember, if you're watching us live at nearly 7 o'clock, you can watch this show back again if you've missed some of it or whatever. All of our shows from the whole day are on demand on our website. So provided stock is available, you can order at any time. What I find is, we come off of a show and later on the show could have doubled in its popularity.
Yeah, we get so many orders like a couple of days after. Yeah, definitely.
And I know, I've been to the NEC and places like that, and people say, oh, I don't watch you actually live because I can't, because I'm at work during that time. I work in the evening, I work during the day. But I watch at breakfast time the next morning. So lots of you watch whatever you want. But whatever you do, if you want to go for anything from Hayley and the Dreamees today, check out our website and check out their brand shop as well, because that is there 24/7 with all Dreamees' wonderful goodies. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you very much.
Safe journey home.
And you.
That sales show from Crafters then, after the break. Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalization of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalize, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. Here
at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's a sale! What a great way to end the day.
It certainly is. Look at this. We have so many bargains.
I tell you what, as a whole, as a rule of thumb in this show, it's a buy one, get one free or half price. But I've just got to let you know, we have got 25 chances out of thousands and thousands and thousands of these luxurious 12 by 12 paper pads. We've got 25 left. That is it. And whether we can get any more going forward, I don't know.
We don't think so, do we? We were saying, even Liam, when he came down earlier, was saying he didn't think he was going to get any for a while.
When Liam put the phone call in this afternoon and said, any chance we can have any more, he was expecting them to go, you're joking. But we got some. We've got 25 left. You get all three for £19.99. So this is a buy one, get two free. So this is the best deal for the most luxurious cardstock. 24 sheets in it. I'll quickly show them to you. This has been a bestseller for
it has. I haven't said today, one of the reasons I love this, and it's such a silly word, is I love making sequins out of the pearlescent cardstock. You know our sequin die? Because it's double-sided. You know when you make sequins out of a single-sided, one coloured, and it's white on the other side, they always flip over, don't they? They always flip over and you get the white side. For shaker card, absolutely brilliant. You keep your little scraps and make sequins out of those.
Rose gold, yellow gold, non-shed glitter, great for die cutting. It's not going to come off on you in your lap or anything like that, or in the envelope. And then you've got the gold in the satin as well, or pearlescent. And then the last one is your silver. This might be the last time I say this because we've only got literally 20-something.
Doesn't it? It's a beautiful silver.
It's a real frost silver, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. And then there's your beautiful luxury pearlescent in the silver as well.
But what we haven't mentioned is the matting and layering possibilities with these. The colours work beautifully within the pad for your mats and layers.
Well, the next 20 odd of you through will be lucky at $19.99 instead of $59.97. They're normally $19.99 each. Normal everyday run-of-the-mill offer from Crafters Companion, but today you can get three for the price of one, which is amazing. WH2085. I'd buy a couple if you could afford it because, you know, that sort of cardstock you're going to use and use and use. The rest of the show is everything on the website to look at. It's all, and it's going to put it all on the website now for you so you can see all the buy one, get one free deals or the half price deals, whichever you want to think of it as. Let's start with this one. Now,
Aren't they beautiful?
we won't be doing much demoing, will we?
No. We might do, if anybody really wants to see one cut, please send in a message, and I'm more than happy to, if we've got it here, I'll cut it for you.
Send a message via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio. Just say, I want to see this one. If there's one on the website you've seen, you think, oh, I wonder what that looks like. This first one we're going to do, this is a combination of stamps and dies, okay? And what it is, it's two fantastic scene images.
Yeah.
You've got this one, first of all, which is the Charming Church as a die and a stamp. And the Charming Church is just here. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely beautiful. So what you do is you stamp it and then you die cut it. But you don't have to, because the next card you've got there, look, we've just stamped it.
Yeah.
If you don't want to die cut it out, then you don't have to. I love that versatility. Isn't that gorgeous? That's sort of on our premium cardstock.
Now, you're also going to get, what's this one called, Ellie? I can't
Country
read it.
Cottage, I think. Oh,
Scenic Village and Charming Church. So Scenic Village is this one, Charming Church is this one. But aren't they just absolutely idyllic? Does it remind
Cotswolds,
you of where you
isn't
go on
it?
holiday?
It's
It must be, yeah.
Cotswolds, definitely.
Just down the road from here, isn't it? UP 2039. $35.98. Now we've got a lot in this show. We're going to get those prices down. We've got so much to squeeze in.
I think they know where this is going. If it's buy one, get one free, don't they?
Yeah, that's a very good point. I didn't think of that. Yeah, $35.98 should be the price for both, and they are stamp and die sets, remember. So if you carve $35.98, I'm trying to do that now. $17.99, yeah. That's where it's going to go. Get it in your basket and check out quickly, because these are not going to hang around. When we see the deals, when you see the prices, take advantage. It's UP 2039. Quick, quick, quick. 5 seconds.
And
we'll
big
confirm
dies
that
as well.
price.
You've got a lot of metal. This is a great thing. You know they buy one, get one free, so you know what it's going to go down to. So get them in your basket, because they're not going to be big stock levels.
$17.99 to be able to make cards like this. Maybe it reminds you of a holiday destination. Maybe it's the idyllic country house you would always love yourself. Maybe you're thinking about doing wedding invitations, anything along those lines. That church will be absolutely superb. $17.99, UP 2039. That's our first double of the hour, and all the other dies and stamps. I think all of them dies and stamps, or some are just
No,
dies?
some are just they've all got a die element to them, but some have got stamps.
Okay. Now, beautiful butterfly.
Oh, yes, this
That's down your
is that one.
Okay.
I had to look at which one, because it wasn't the one on top. Now, these are clever. So, we have done creator cards, and we've done creator card here, creator card there. These are creator cards. This was the first time we designed them specifically to be colourable creator cards. Yes, we've added colouring to ones before, but these were actually drawn to be able to do colouring. So you can see you've got your stamp and you've got the die. I would personally stamp and then die cut. That's just my preference. It's the way I like to do these things. So on this one, we're going to give you that gorgeous butterfly and the lovely cupcake as well. So there you're going to get those on. So this one is Celebrate Your Day, and that is beautiful butterfly.
You know what's going to happen? It's a buy one, get one free. So if it's $25.98 for two, it's going to be $12.99, and you get both. Two die sets, two stamp sets for £12.99.
I know.
That's ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
Grab it while we've got it. I mean, think about, cake events, whether it's maybe fundraising for charity, that sort of thing. Lots of people have coffee mornings and cake stalls to raise funds for charity.
Now, the clever thing about these is we are also splitting the frame die. So you have the one die that cuts in and the one die that cuts out. So if you want a large topper, you don't use the outside one. If you want a smaller topper, but then which of your colouring mediums are you going to be using? I mean, we had the 5 packs of Classiques on the other day.
Yes,
absolutely brilliant. Did you pick these up? Then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you to practice all your colouring techniques.
Now, if you've got to go out this evening and you're thinking, oh, I'm being picked up in 5 minutes, I want to see what's in this show, just have a little look at the website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see every deal that we've got in the show. It's all a buy one, get one free show, the whole thing. So if you want to buy 2, 3, 4 things for gifts for later in the year, or just treat yourself, feel free. There it is. Look, and don't ignore that $25.98. You can halve it. You will be getting the lowest price. Everyone will get a half price deal, buy one, get one free. Some have got quite limited stocks as well, so it's very imperative, really, that you shop ahead on the website before we get to it. It might have sold out otherwise. Okay, where do you want to go next, Ellie? Dragonfly Dreams.
There we go. There we go. So these are another one in our Colourable Creator Code. We've got 3 different bundles for the Colourable Creator Code. You've got Dragonfly Dreams and then this beautiful sweet roses.
I've got
Aren't
a
they
feeling
lovely?
this is not going to be around for very long at all.
No.
I mean, everyone loves butterflies, dragonflies, everyone loves flowers. So to get that combination, and again, you can use the stamps completely independently. If you don't want to cut them out all the time, you don't have to.
You don't. And so the great thing is about stamping is you then choose the ink you want to use.
Yeah.
Waterproof, alcohol proof.
Yeah.
Then you pick your medium. Are you going to be doing them with your alcohol pens? Are you going to be doing them with your watercolour pens? Are you going to be doing them with your pencils?
These are not tiny dies, or they're not tiny stamps either.
Can you imagine highlighting some of these with those metallic pens from yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, on that dragonfly with those metallic pens. That would look insane. Beautiful.
£12.99 gets that for you, LM2095. Remember, if there's one on the website that you see that you want us to show and use in the machine and that sort of thing, just message in via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, now thinking of you.
The final one of these. We have got Thinking of You and a special bouquet. This special bouquet... That's just Jimmy. Just Jimmy. It's all right. Thinking of You is a gorgeous little bird. Now, again, when you...
He's all right.
When you colour them in, you can make them whatever birds you want them to be. Have a look. I'm sure you could change them around and make them into whatever you want. And then we've got this gorgeous vase. I've seen them where they've had this stuff over the edge of the cardstock. So there we go. We've got another one. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Make them as bold and vibrant as you want, or as pastel as you would like. And then into a small card like that. But remember, you don't have to use the outside die, so that can be as big as you want it to be.
I can't believe these prices.
I know, really good.
If they were just dies for £12.99, I'd be impressed. But dies and stamps, and the amount of fun you'll have colouring them in. You know, if you don't want to make them a specific colour, you can go very tropical if you want to. Very Caribbean, very Australian, where they're all bright colours. It's up to you. Okay.
Where next?
Create a card. Now these are cool. I did a show a little while ago with some ribbon dies and they went absolutely crazy, some brand new ones. These have been out for a little while, but it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, they're a beautiful pattern, whether they came out 2 months ago, 3 months ago, or whatever. Now these should be £25.98, but it's already been on today. So £25.98 for both of them. But we're letting you have it for half price, £12.99. And maybe you've never really thought about buying ribbon or using ribbon in this way, threading it through the die.
I know. I've got some bits cut ready to show you this. So you can see how this works. Again, really clever is they've split the die into 2 pieces. So you can cut it into your card. So if you've got a big panel, just cut that in. If you want a topper, then use it with the outside die as well. And then, so this one is the elaborate lace, which I think is beautiful. Now, you can pop it across that way. So you can thread your ribbon across there. I can see, again, a very similar sort of way, threading the ribbon that way. But on this one, we've threaded it through the other way. So even if you look, we've got the die cut in the same orientation, but we've threaded the ribbons in a completely different way.
It's not only giving you more colour from the ribbon, but it's also giving you texture.
Yeah.
It kind of makes you really look and draws you in. It's something a bit different.
So you've also got, this one is a good one because you can get this is bold florals. And when you look at these, you can actually see the flower pattern. I actually think, oh, this one is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Bold florals. Just taking that gorgeous ombre ribbon across there. But how about ignoring them being ribbon threading and doing paper piecing in those floral designs?
Absolutely.
You really could. It's, you know, you can go so many different ways with these.
Sometimes ribbon threading dies look like they're ribbon threading dies. That one doesn't.
No.
But also, you can use the ribbon in so many different directions, diagonally, vertically, horizontally.
Weaving
you can weave it,
yeah.
Absolutely. So £12.99 for both of those die sets is an incredible deal. Ribbon not included, but I'm sure you've got plenty of that at home anyway.
But you can also use paper as well. Cut it into like 3-4 mil strips and that would work perfectly.
OK. Butterfly Garden and Balloon Bouquet. Now, these are very different to what we've shown you already. Let me just hold these up for you, because these are a 3-step die. So it's a 3-in-1. So basically, that is what the die cuts to start off with. That's the next step. And then that is the 3rd step. So basically, there's 3 dies in one, okay? So you've got the inner, the outer, and then the third die in total. So it does 3 different cuts, but you can just have the outside edge if you want to, you can just have the center if you want to, or you can have both of them together, which is amazing. Now, that's the first one. They should be $33.98 for the 2, but we can let you have them both for $16.99, and the same with the butterflies. So basically it's 2 dies in there, but you can use them in one of 3 ways. Just the outline, the frame, just the main butterflies in the middle, or put them both together, and that's what you get down the bottom. But the size of, there's a lot of die in there.
There is. It's a big die, isn't it? It's a full 5x7 die. Yeah, you want to be using that, you know, a little bit bigger than 5x7 cardstock. But just want to show you. So this one is the balloon bouquet. Is that the right word for it? I think it is.
Yep.
So we've just used that inner die on there. We've made a gorgeous inky background and then stamped through there. We've done a little drop shadow on there. But then if you use the 2 together, can you see how you get that gorgeous? But I'm also thinking maybe just use that background and die cut one of your new insert pads and put that on the front.
But also, if you just look at the frame, the outside edge without the balloons in the middle, doesn't that look like Firework Night?
Yeah.
Or Happy New Year, or whatever it might be, New Year's
4th
Eve.
of July.
Absolutely.
All
Any
those
celebration.
sorts of things.
But then the ultimate celebration always has balloons.
It
so
does.
Use the die to cut the balloons in the centre.
And this one has done a very similar type thing. So this is clever. Look at this. We've used the outer die on the bottom, you can see, to create that gorgeous design. We've used the inner die on the top, and we've got a reverse easel. But if you want to put the 2 together, you're going to get that gorgeous design. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
And you can lift the wings of the butterfly up as well.
We didn't say, these are cut and embossed dies.
Right.
When you look at them, there'll be quite a bit on the die that's open sort of holes. So that means that then you can... lift those up, yeah, I can show you. So you can then run it through with your embossing mat and you get texture as well. Look at how the butterflies...
You can get to the wings of the butterfly as well.
There we go.
Are they lovely?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful. But again, if you just want to use the outside frame because you want something with foliage, it's there for you. Put a verse or a sentiment or whatever in the middle rather than the butterflies. It's entirely up to you. $16.99 gets you both. Hello, John in Hampshire, Catherine in Midlothian, Susan in Cheshire, Lorraine, brand new crafter, FW2007. FW2007. I can't get over these deals.
I know.
Now, we've got Lovebirds and Raise Your Glasses. Cheers, everybody. Whether it's a birthday, any type of celebration, this is to raise your glasses. So this is an instant card. It's a creator card die, and you've actually got Well Done, Celebrate as dies as well. Now, these were $19.99 each. They were $39.98 for the 2. This one is your Lovebirds. There we go. And again, you've also got the words Hello You and Lovebirds as dies as well. These are big. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Instant card, run it through your die cutting machine on the cardstock of choice. You don't have to do much apart from colouring in. You don't even have to colour it in, to be honest with you. It's just instant celebration. And then the Lovebirds, maybe an engagement or an anniversary or a wedding, civil partnership, anything like that. These are great. And look, you can see the amount of metal you're going to get for your money. So half the price, they should be $39.98. They're $19.99. No, it's not KP. No, it's RP.
RP.
RP 2065.
It's like an optician's eye test,
I know
isn't
it is. Yeah.
So, because these are creator cards, there's no cutting die down this edge. So it's going to cut perfectly into your cardstock. You always get this little extra, on this set, you get this little extra bit that you can then hang. We're giving you elements, you know, bits where it's going to perfectly hang from there. So you get in movement and texture as well. I've got another one here. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Party invitations.
So much fun. Oh yeah, party invitations, wedding invitations, anniversaries, and then again with the Lovebirds, but you can see how they will cut perfectly into your card. Love that with the black and purple.
Not only
and then
every day do we give you great deals with the postage, we limit it to one P&P of $3.95 per day. We do your deals like this as well.
Yeah.
Buy one, get one free deals. Right the way through until 8 o'clock on all of these Crafters Companion dies. Grab them. And yeah, then they may have been out for, I don't know, a few months, maybe even a year or whatever. It doesn't matter.
No.
Lovebirds are always appropriate. Celebrations are always appropriate. Butterflies are always appropriate.
exactly,
You know,
they don't
timeless.
age, do they? Then,
not at all.
yeah, don't date, I think is what I was trying to say.
So
yeah.
they're great investment dies because you'll always use them again and again and again. You get both for $19.99, not one, but two. RP 2065. RP 2065. They're saying to me, I don't drive with these glasses on. Yes, I do.
Yes, he
And
does.
they reminded me that bumped my car a couple of weeks ago. So, yeah, okay.
I was actually thinking that. I'm thinking, don't go there, Corinne.
Okay, where next?
This one.
This one. Okay, Majestic Damask and Regal Diamond. Now, as you'd expect, we have got some finished cards. Now, they should be 1998. Hang on, for both? You're getting them both for $9.99? Wow. This is the lowest price of the show. $9.99 UN2097. So this one here is your Regal Diamond, and this one is your Majestic Damask. Oh, hang on, look at these.
Aren't they
Wow.
beautiful?
$9.99 for the
So
pair.
what you do is you have, so the diamond, obviously we're referring to the centre, and the damask, again, it's sort of the centre shape. But what they do is they cut, but they leave a little bit in your card, top and bottom, so that they then just pop out like that. But if you want to do mats and layers with those, it would take a little tiny snip and they'll be out your card.
I thought that was one die. You get 5 dies.
Yeah, 5 dice,
in
because you
each
get the
pack.
outer ones, you get all the detail ones, and then you get all the detailed.
It's £1 a die. Unbelievable.
It is, isn't it?
$9.99.
I think we shocked him on that one. Oh, I made that one. There we go. Look at that one. That was. But I mean, again, all your different genres. You know,
Ooh,
your
I like that in the mirror card.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There we go. And
So-
then finally, look at that. A nice little. You can do so many designs with those.
And that Majestic Damask could actually be like a lantern, couldn't it, really?
Yes.
Or a shield,
Yeah.
possibly, as well. I mean, they're lovely. They really, really are. If you want them today, you're going to get them for half price. Here we come. We're getting loads of you coming in. Pam, Esther, hello to you. Catherine in Midlothian, Lucy in Cheshire. A £5 each is what it boils down to. No P&P if you've already paid your $3.95. That's taken care of now. If you haven't bought anything today, this is the show to buy, because it's buy one, get one free, and one P&P for the whole day of £3.95.
That one. Baroque oval is.
Baroque oval.
It says- They should,
Baroque oval.
they should put Ellie on loudspeaker. It's hilarious.
The Baroque oval and the Grande circle. There we go. Oh, I love it. Is this $19.99 as well, down to $9.99? Oh, they were shown earlier on today, evidently, in another show. I bet it was Cat. Yeah, $9.99, you get both of them, a £5 each. Okay, and do these work in the same way as the other ones?
Yeah, exactly the same. Absolutely the same. So you can see, here we go, we've got the circle. But just remember, as Dave said, you've got 5 dies in each one. So you're going to be able to use all those mats and layers brilliantly on those.
There's 5 in
Yeah,
both.
5 in each of those. And I mean, you're not limited to one on each. You can put multiples on, so you know how gorgeous is that. And then you've also got there double on that.
whammy.
And then, let me just pop that one on, just like that. There we go. All those sentiments that you've got, aren't those absolutely beautiful?
And they're not small. You know, there's a lot of metal
Yeah.
there. And even if you just want to use, I mean, on this one, for example, here, if you just wanted the outside edge for a card blank,
Yeah,
a card
Next,
shape.
it'll cut into your card stock, but it's literally a snip at the top and the bottom, and it's out of your card
Oh,
stock.
okay, I got you.
Yeah, because it'll cut it into, but it's the tiniest little snip, and it will be out. But yeah, they're nesting dies.
And could you use that one left and right rather than up and down if you wanted to? I suppose you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. East and west, north and south. There you go.
Yeah.
So all about versatility, the Baroque or oval, and the Grande circle. There you go. $9.99 gets you both. Fill your boots, enjoy. Buy as many as you like. There's no limit. It's not one per person or anything like that. Oh yes, I've forgotten. We're still giving, with every order each day, we're giving the 2 sheets of the Holly Jolly characters.
Are we?
Yes.
Don't know anything about that.
Up until the... Oh, yes, right, you're right.
I'm thinking, I don't know about that. This is the last show of the day, Dave. You
know.
can go home. Yeah.
No, that's nothing to do with Crafter's Companion. Ignore me. Right, where are we next? Thank you, Dan.
I'm going to go over that way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you want to show those while I go and get ready
I'll
for a
show
demo?
you.
Okay.
Ignore me. Right. These two, let's give a quick look at these two. These are the
Dave,
last
she
two
wants
of the
this
show.
one.
Eh?
She wants this one.
Oh, okay. Do you want this? Which do you want first, Ellie? Pads first? Okay. We've got 7 left. The next 7 of you through for the silver, the rose gold and the yellow gold, the luxury cardstock. 12 sheets of your glitter, non-shed glitter, 12 sheets of your satin, there we go. And you've got your yellow gold, there's your yellow gold. And then you've got your rose gold, there we go. 7 left, and then that is it. Unless someone can magic up any more from anywhere else, but not that I know of anyway. But yeah, it should be $59.97, and you're going to get them today for $19.99. Under a £20 note for all 3 of them, 1p per day. Can't say fairer than that. That's why people love HobbyMaker. That's why you tell us anyway, which is fantastic. 0800 001 4433. Maybe it's your first purchase ever. Give them a call centre a call. The call centre's upstairs here, actually, just outside Birmingham, and they will process your order and give you an account free of charge. And that could be the first thing that you bought from us. What a great first purchase, saving yourself basically 40 quid off the price. Okay. Now, the last 2 I've got here, and then we've shown you everything, and we'll do a demo with Corinne. A safer pair of hands than me tonight, that's definitely. Right, what we've got here, this is your floral heart and your wreath of roses. Now, these are sewing dies. Now, you can either get a little bit of thread, get your needle and sew with them, cotton or whatever. Or if you're not really into doing that, you can, if you want to, just use a fine liner and just join the dots, and it makes it look like it's actual kind of embroidery. So I don't know how close we can get on this, but can you get in? Can you zoom in? There we go. So you see, it pierces little holes. And where the little holes are, that's where you put your needle, or your needle and your cotton, and just stitch through the holes and follow the template on the back, and you end up with wonderful 3-dimensional stitched or embroidered heart. And then this one is your wreath, so the wreath of roses. So again, the actual roses themselves are actually cotton. But again, if you don't want to do it, just get your fine liner and join the dots. And again, it looks like you've actually done the embroidery. So again, bringing in more dimension and more texture into your card making. You get the heart and you get the wreath, $12.99.
There's one to show you, Dave. Oh, Dave, should I pass you there?
There you
That's
go.
one that I was going to demo.
$24.98. So you're going to get both of them for $12.99 instead of $12.99 each. Love this. Thanks, Corinne. Brilliant. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
You see all that texture and dimension.
So that's not cotton, that's actually thread, isn't it? Like embroidery
Yes,
thread.
it's embroidery thread.
But you can use cotton if you want to, or baker's twine.
Yeah, I would recommend two strands of your sheen on that. You can do it to 3, but I wouldn't go any more, otherwise you struggle through the hole.
And you can really tell that it's something different. It's got much more kind of it's got more texture to it, definitely. But again, it's something a bit different, and it's a different kind of craft that you can enjoy doing as well. So it die cuts all the holes, and then you can do the embroidery. £12.99 for the 2. Good evening. Wow, amazing deals. Marie in Norfolk, good evening to you, my love. Thank you for getting in touch. Yes, they are amazing deals, aren't they? Incredible deals. I hope you got your cardstock and getting some dies as well. Nice to know you're watching. Thanks, Marie. All right, Corinne.
Right, okay, now I haven't brought my embossing mat in. I've messed up on that one, but never mind. I can still cut those, no problem whatsoever. So I'm going to look at the butterfly garden. As we mentioned, it's going to come into 2 pieces. You've got your outside die and you've got your inner die, and you can see exactly where your inner die is going to fit if you want that. So this one's got lots of detail that you can lift up and add detail to. So I've just cut a piece of card roughly 6 by 8 inches. I just felt I wanted a little bit of a border around the outside. So I'm just going to lay that down onto my card because there is no cutting die around the outside. It's not going to cut. So if I just lay that down onto there, just like that, I can put a piece of tape over there and that's going to hold it still. I can then put my die in the middle. And again, I'm just going to pop a little piece of tape or 2 because the last thing I want is the dies to cross. If you feel uncertain about doing it like that, then do your dies separately. Obviously, you do your outside one first, and then you can see exactly where the inner one would go. Yeah. So just pop those on normal configuration of your plates. We're not doing anything different. Take it up to your Gemini. Now, because they're 5 by 7, all of these, depending on the size of the card you're cutting them into, because that's always the decider, will go through with your junior plates, midi, all of those. Okay. So these will go through your smaller die cutting machines, no problem.
And it is important to point out that although these are Gemini dies, they're not only just for Gemini machines.
No.
They go through any die cutting machine size permitting, manual or electric. Which one are you using?
I'm using the Butterfly Garden.
Butterfly Garden one, right, okay. Yeah, that Butterfly Garden one's amazing. I mean, they're both, I think these two are my favourites, actually.
I just think it's gorgeous, the versatility you can
there's
get with
three
them.
different ways of using them,
Yeah.
which is fantastic.
So I'm using the two together. I'm just going to get my tape off there. Just peel that backwards. And then I can lift that one off. And look at that already. You can see the detail. And then I'm actually just going to hold that and give that a little bit of a tap. There we go, it's releasing. And start to lift that off. Look at me, I'm just covered myself, absolutely covered myself. And there we go.
If you don't want the butterflies, just leave that solid,
leave
put
that
a
bit
topper
out.
on it, some decoupage on
Yep.
it, whatever you want to do.
But then you can see that's going to lift up. Let me just get a piece of black cardstock and put that over and then show you. I mean, one pass of your die and look what you've achieved.
Yeah.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Stunning, stunning detail.
And you're going to get the butterfly one, and you're also going to get the celebration and the balloons.
I think I remember all of these coming out because there was a fairy and there was a cake, but these are going to be really useful. Butterfly, Mother's Day, birthday, get well. The balloons are going to work for children, new baby, again, birthday, all of those. It's a really good combination.
For party invitations, just those exploding fireworks and the ticker tape and all of that going on. I just love the fact that that is going to work perfectly well on its own, and you can put like a come to the party at such and such in the middle, write that or stamp it or whatever you want to do. And then if you just want the balloons on their own, that's a standalone design as well. Put the two together and it's just an absolute party that you don't want to miss out on, isn't it, to be fair? And then there's the butterfly one that Corinne was using. So there again, you've got that butterflies on their own, they look lovely. Frame on its own looks lovely. Put them together, boom. And you get both. £8.50 each, and they're 5x7. So use 5x7 card blanks. That's an instant card every single time you run it through your machine. And, that size is just perfect, isn't it?
It's about, what, £2.60 or so per configuration?
Yeah.
When you start looking at it like that, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right.
Okay, so those two, they're going very, very fast. Now the Baroque. Right, so we are Baroque, oval and grande circle. There we go.
Right. Okay.
Baroque. Yeah, the Baroque, oval and the grand circle. There you go. So there's actually 5 dies in each, 10 dies in total. These are proving very, very popular. Loads of you going for more than one. Jane in Cambridge has gone for 3. Crafter in Derbyshire has gone for 2. Why not? Baroque. Is Baroque French? I don't know, actually.
Well, it's a French term, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just wish
She wants
Ellie
me to
was
say
on.
it in a French accent. I don't think I would.
I just wish Ellie could be out here. It's just be perfect.
It's genius, comedy genius, and she doesn't even realise it. So there you go. So look at that one. Isn't that lovely? £9.99 for the two. I can't believe that. £5 each, and there's 5 dies in each one. £1 a die. Oh yeah, you're going to show us how to use them, aren't you?
I am. I'm just working out this. This is just leftover piece of paper. This isn't a piece of card. It's not particularly anything, designed to be this size. I just thought, this is the leftover bit from when I did that last bit. So what you've got is, we said, you've got 5 dies in total. 1 in my hand, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So for the first layer, you just want to use this. Now, I don't know if they can see overhead. Can you see on here, the outline die is broken.
Yeah.
On purpose. It's got a gap. It's not going to cut all the way around.
That's going to keep a little bit attached.
Yeah. You've got those, our Debbie calls them the little kissy lips, or the little notches on there. So those are the centres. So all I need to do is I've just marked the centre of my card. I want it, slightly higher than below. So I'm just going to mark those, and then I'm just going to take this, and I'm actually going to put my tape over that bit, because I really don't want that to move, because that's the centre of my cardstock. And that's all you do. So don't do any more dies at this point. Just do this one on its own, because that's going to do the sort of concept for you. And then that's going to go through here. Then all of the other dies, these dies, they're going to be your mats and layers. So then this is where your pretty papers come out.
But again, they kind of stand alone as well.
Yeah, stand alone. Always. You can keep these all the time. and then you've got this. Now,
Where on earth do you get a die for £1?
I know.
I mean, it just doesn't happen.
Right.
Or very rarely.
So let's do this carefully. So all I would say is please be careful when you're taking this off, because if you pull off this die, then you're going to rip the break the seal. Do you know what I mean? The join. So all you want to do, and I didn't even bring in my scoreboard. I thought, oh, I don't need that. So I'm just going to use my trimmer, because it's got a scoreboard on it, hasn't it?
Oh,
so
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Let me see. There we go. Where's that going to go? There we go. So then I can just score down there to the middle, because I don't want to go down there.
No.
And then I can just score down there. There you go. There's always a way, if you've, like you say, not got your scoreboard with you.
Absolutely.
Have a look what else you got. And then all we would do is pinch that, and then, so you might do bits on the side, you know, the ones that we'd got on there, got lots of bits on the side. But can you see how now
that's just
like that. Held it in at the top, held it in at the bottom, and then you've got that element that pops out. And then when you're finished, you can pop it flat for postage.
You could always use that for like award ceremonies as well, like first prize, second prize, third prize.
Yeah,
Put
if you
like
just
1,
stood
2.
them like that.
Yeah,
because you could make that really easy into...
place settings.
What's the word I'm thinking of? Rosettes.
Yes, you could.
You could put that like that and then put up a rosette on the front. Yeah. That would look really nice, wouldn't
Best
it?
in show, whatever it might be. Pads, I was just about to ask that, Ellie. Pads have gone. Congratulations,
Not
one
surprised.
and all. You have got one of the bargains of the month. That is it. Until we get some more, but I don't know if we will or not. I don't know. I really don't know. We've sold thousands, absolutely thousands of that. I tell you what, fancy frames.
Fancy frames here.
Oh, here, yes.
We've left them out.
Yes. Right, now we've got, this was something that we had on today earlier on. Now this isn't technically in the sale.
Because it's better than a buy one, get one free.
You're right. Should be £50.97. These were on this afternoon at 2 o'clock. After the show ended, we sold out of them. We were able to get more stock. Thank you, Crafters Companion. We got more stock. So we had them in our 5 o'clock.
We did.
And they went crazy. What you've got here are 3 separate rectangular frames, but they've all got Christmas corners. So we've got on this one, for example, you've got the holly. Now the holly, this is a perfect paper piecing one because it actually cuts out the outline of the holly and the berries. And then you can see the bells as well. And then the last one is your snowflakes. But if I just show you here, I've got to show you. I think this is a perfect way of displaying family photographs at Christmas. Even if you've got pictures in frames at the moment that are 5x7, anything that sort of size, why not take them out of the frame at Christmas and put this in the frame and then put the picture back in? So you've got like a Christmas look, a wonderful Christmas look to your everyday photographs that you have at home all year round. And then you can take them out after Christmas is over. So yeah, not just for card making, but great for pictures as well. There's the beautiful bell one. I mean, this is using just it's not paper piece this is actually using part of a paper pad sheet and just cutting the outline, and it just kind of gives the effect of paper piecing, but it's not paper piecing, it's just around the back of the actual outline. Here we've got the snowflakes, which you can use obviously that way, you can use them that way. Love them, absolutely love them. There's a landscape one with the snowflakes. Beautiful, isn't it? $19.99. They were, the lowest price they've been until today was $39.99. So basically £13 each, roughly. Yeah, so today we're able to give you all 3 for $19.99. They've never been this price before, apart from today. There's another wonderful picture. Yeah, why not send pictures as Christmas cards, but have this as the frame around it? SW 2025, it's a 60% savings. That's even better than the buy one, get one free deal. 60% off if you want those. And these were new today, I think, weren't they? Brand new today?
They were new to the deal today,
new
yes.
To the deal, yeah. Okay, so if you want those, grab them. SW 2025, we've got literally a handful of those left, but we just thought we'd slip that into the show before we say goodbye for tonight. And tomorrow, some of the highlights to look out for tomorrow, we've got the template library, part 3, coming up with Craigie. He's on his way down right now from up north. He'll be here tomorrow. We've also got Keith here, hopefully bad back permitting. at 1 o'clock with some great deals from him. Lots more to look forward to this tomorrow afternoon. So join us from 1 o'clock, whatever you do. But you're going to use the frames now.
I am. Ellie just said, Corinne, can you cut out the frames? Which I'd put away. Luckily, I didn't take my box of bits out of to the car from my earlier show. I'd still had them in here. That was lucky because I meant to, and then I forgot to carry them out. Right, now, remember our gorgeous paper pads that we had on earlier, Dave?
How could I forget them?
Our festive metallics.
My favourites.
It's our festive metallics. I've got that. So I've taken out the satin with the mirror in the background. So I thought I'd use that, and I thought I'd use the snowflakes. I thought we'd go double snowflake on this.
Can I just say something about that mirror card? Whatever you do, only use it for your real special projects. It's too precious just to kind of fritter away. It's a beautiful, beautiful couple of pads.
Now, what I would do here is I would keep this centrepiece because I could get quite a lot of bits and pieces out of here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be throwing this away. But I just wanted to show you how gorgeous this will look.
You get both pads, $45.98 for both, $22.99 if you want to split the payment. That's interest-free with us. And also, of course, you get the Merry and Bright die as well as a bonus. That's an extra free gift as well. I haven't actually got them here. I know you've got yours there, but they're on the website there if you want to have a little look. They are really special.
They really are. There we go. And then...
There we go. There they are. We've got a picture.
Oh, look at this. Through metallic card.
They look the same, but they are different. And
one's glitter, one's mirror and satin.
Yes.
I'm just going to give this a little tap. And there we go. Now, look through mirror card and mirror and satin card.
Look at
that.
Amazing?
That is beautiful. And as I said before, if you want more of a square, then just trim it down.
Yep, snip it.
And you could, much neater than I'm doing there, look. You can then just snip it down to get a square frame. Look at that.
Just get your craft knife out, just cut it or trim it.
How about like that?
Yeah.
It's a nice square.
Yep.
Or you can have it at the full height and have it as a rectangle, and it's going to go portrait and it's going to go landscape.
And you can do the same with the other two rectangles as well. So don't think of them as just rectangles, think of those squares too.
Exactly.
$19.99, it is $6.66 each. And they have been $39.99, but they actually started off life at £55 for the three. So to get all three for under 20 quid is ridiculous. It's almost like you're getting one and three quarters of them for nothing. So SW2025 is your product code. They were massively popular this afternoon and at 5 o'clock, and this is the last stock we have of them, and stock's going quickly. How many have we got left of those now, Ellie? 15. There's 15. Out of all of the stock we had today, 15 left. And we've nearly got more people wanting it than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, we have now got more people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock. So check your baskets out, please. It's always heartbreaking when I know someone has actually gone to check out and been told, sorry, it's sold out. $19.99 gets you three, okay?
She's
SW2020.
She's a harsh woman, isn't she? They've been told, Dave.
Wouldn't cross her.
I wouldn't cross her either. What would they like to see
What would you like next, Ellie?
Ooh, decisions. Should we do the ribbon threading dice?
Oh, shall we? Have you got any ribbon?
I have got ribbon.
Oh, good.
Oh, of course I've
Perfect,
got
then.
ribbon. God, he thinks I'm an amateur. Dear me. Right.
You got everything on that trolley.
I've got everything on this trolley. I've been here for 2 days. Right. So I am going to... You have got the elaborate lace and bold florals.
And bold florals.
Yes. Right. So I'm all prepared for this one. So I've just got a piece of regular cardstock. Absolutely just normal cardstock. And I've got my die. So you can cut into your cardstock if you just use that die, because it's got no cutting blade. If you want it cut it out, we're going to use that blade. Now, the easiest way to do this, if you are ever concerned about your dies moving, you've got a magnetic shim. If you've got your Gemini, you've got a magnetic shim.
Can I just ask you, Corinne? Of
course you can.
I've just looked on this card here. It's got rainbow ribbon. Has that been done with alcohol pens, do you think? Or is it actually made that way?
No, I think that's a rainbow ribbon. I think it is. But yeah, you could do.
If you've got alcohol
if
inks,
you've got alcohol
you want to change
pens.
the colour of your... I just
Yeah.
thought that was really cool.
It's really pretty, isn't it? But I think I've seen that before, and I think it is an actual rainbow ribbon.
You can always make your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so I'm using my magnetic shim. Look, they're not going to move anywhere. They're nicely held on. You know, give it a tap. They're not moving.
It's not moving.
So then I can put my cardstock over the top. When you are cutting out of cardstock and you're not going to leave the die cut in the card, you can do it that way. It's quite hard to do that when you're cutting into the cardstock like we did with this one, and you need it in an exact place because it's hard to line up the die. You can if you're clever and you use your grid really carefully. Don't worry about that. That's some
normal.
people really get concerned when they have that, but it's just the dies doing what they need to do. And then look at this. There we go. And then I can just 1, 2, there we go. Few little bits. And how perfect is that? Can you see? Isn't that? I'm going to bring the black card in because black always looks brilliant. Now, I'm going to bring in my ribbon. Now, can I tell you, my top tip, when you're doing things like ribbon threading, get a piece of your ribbon, put a piece of just low-tack tape down. I'm sure you've got reels and reels
Good idea.
of this.
Make it
and
stick.
then put it like that, and then cut off a corner
Yeah.
and another corner. I've now got the perfect way to thread my ribbon. It's
Because
a lot
otherwise
firmer.
it's all kind of floppy and...
Yeah, and it gets quite difficult to do. So we can thread this. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't want to go that way. No,
Actually,
I
that's
want
going
to
to
go
save you
that way.
so much time doing it
Yeah.
that way.
So we can then... Now, can I just say, I have had ribbon threading dies in the past. I can hand on heart, not crafter's companion. And there was the wrong number of holes, so you didn't... your ribbon didn't end up at the back.
Right.
How annoying. You'll never get that with this. You will always have the right number of holes. You've always got, so look, you can see that. So I'm actually going to just pull that up there. Then I'm going to come across here.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Isn't it fantastic?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You can have all... Yeah, if you don't like the way something looks, you can always just unthread it and start again. So.
Start again.
Oh, we've also got a 3 for 2 deal on the low tack tape at the moment as well. So if you're looking at the dies, you're thinking, I need some more low tack tape to stop my dies from slipping, that sort of thing. 3 for 2 on low tack tape. Is that 3 boxes of 3?
Yeah. 3 boxes of 3, so 9 reels for the price of 6.
9 reels for the price of 6. How much? No way. $4.99 for 3 boxes, and there's 3 dispensers in each box as well.
That 3 for 2?
Yeah.
They're normally £2.50 each.
I think they must be.
Must be. Wow.
That's cheap, isn't it?
It is. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking,
Yeah, but you get 3 dispensers and 3 rolls. We've got a handful of that. That's stock when it's gone. If we can do that deal again, I don't know. But $4.99, low tack tape. It is reusable again and again until it loses its stickiness. GK2082, it's still in stock and available if you want it.
Right, I can show you where I've got to with this, but we want to perhaps we get on to the next thing. So you can see I've popped that. And all I would do is I would cut that, and then I would just put a little piece of tape on, and then all I would do with something like this is I've got myself some gorgeous papers. This is from our wildflower garden, and then I would put that onto there, and I'd put a sentiment on, and that would be my card done. How simple and perfect. Again, it's that tactile,
Yeah.
it's that...
that die,
detail.
you can go down and you can go across. But on the other die that you get with it, I think this is even more versatile because this one's called... Where's the die gone? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. This one's called Bold Florals. Because if you look on the front there, it shows you actually there's 3 different ways of using it, but there's actually more than that. You can go vertically, you can go horizontally, and you can go diagonally. Or you can do any mixture of the 3. It's entirely up to you. I mean, that looks a little bit like a bodice, doesn't it? Doing it kind of horizontally like that. So really lovely, but it's bringing in colour, it's bringing in texture. It always shows you on the front of the packets how, actually this is, there's 3 ways of using this one as well, because you can do crosses, which I didn't realise. You could do
couldn't you?
double lines, and you can do horizontal lines too, yeah. I mean, that'd be lovely for an anniversary card or a Valentine's card or a wedding or anything like that with the kisses. Yeah, cool. So it's amazing the difference it makes, actually.
Yeah.
Because it's a different texture, it's got a different look and feel and shine to it as well. I mean, this one here, look at that. Now, the fancy frames that we brought into the show, that we were showing you earlier on, fancy frames, we've got 8 left, is it?
Yep.
8 left of the fancy frames. What have I done?
Oh, you put them down here, look.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Okay, fancy frames. The next 8 people to check out will get their fancy frames icicles or snowflakes.
Snowflakes.
Also, you'll get your fancy frames bells, and then you'll get your fancy flakes holly and berries. And they're all the same size, but of course, a lot of them you can do that with. So, and I just love the idea of putting family photographs, pets, that sort of thing behind them as well, making them into Christmas cards, maybe actually having the photographs as Christmas cards this year. Maybe there's a brand new baby on the block and you want to take pictures of the baby, put it in there, send that to all the members of your family around the world. But then, of course, if you just want to have a verse in the middle, maybe some of those sentiment pads that we did earlier on, they'd look fantastic in the middle. This one, with the, that looks like paper piece, but it's not. It's just basically green paper behind the actual outline of the holly. But I would take the time to paper piece. I love paper pieces.
Yes.
There you go. There's the bells. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just getting in there with your inks and colouring.
Yeah.
It looks so effective.
And if you've got a Christmas die or congratulations, whatever it might be, that will fit in the middle there perfectly, I'm sure. And that one's really stylish in blue and white, like that.
You're going back to that bells one. We were saying about the more going portrait. If you turn that one so the bells are still at the top.
Like that.
That still goes portrait.
That still goes portrait.
Landscape, doesn't it? The bells are still in the right.
The ribbon's upside down, but it doesn't really matter.
No, but it's following the frame, so it actually works.
It still works. Well, if you did it the other way, that wouldn't work.
That wouldn't work, no. That way. But yeah, that would look lovely.
Okay, $19.99 for all 3 then, that's $6.66 each. And, well, when the stock goes of this, I think that is it. So we've only got, how many left? Got now about 7, 6, something like that. $19.99, be quick and check out your baskets. We've got 4 minutes left on the show. The favourite is the Grand Circle Baroque, the Grand Circle Baroque, and the Baroque Oval, and the Grande Circle. That's been the most popular, and it's also one of the lowest prices.
I know.
$9.99 for 10 dice. 5 in that one, 5 in that one. Look. And, you know, if you do want to snip it out, you know, you said, didn't you, Corinne, that there's a little pip at the top and at the bottom that keeps it attached to the cardstock. It's literally 1 millimetre. So you could easily, with a pair of scissors or a craft knife, snip that out if you wanted to. Bernadette's got in touch with us in the dwindling minutes of the show. Hello, Bernadette. She said, good evening, Dave and Corinne. I bought the fancy frames. They look gorgeous at a bargain price.
They
Bernadette.
certainly are.
Excellent. Well, you are one of the customers who are going to really love these. I know you are. We've got literally a few left, that's all. What's my favourite deal? What's your favourite? I think my favourite deal is this one, 3 in 1.
I'm going to say that would be quite close.
Balloon bouquet and butterfly garden.
You see, I like the colourable creator cards, especially the one with the roses and the cupcake. Is that the right? Was it roses and cupcake?
That's the stamps and the dies, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh no, it was roses and dragonfly. You've got. Is that one over there? I can't remember. There was one with a cupcake. I like that. Yeah, that's the one. Butterfly and
So this is Corinne's favourite. If you just switched on and you're wondering what we're doing, it's basically a sales show. It's a buy one, get one free, if not better, because some of the deals have been better than that. So this is the Celebrate Your Day and Butterfly, beautiful butterfly. So you've got, as you can see on the front of the packaging here, I like it when they do this, you can see that you've got the stamps and you've got the dies. There's no wondering what's inside it. You can see exactly what's what. And then over here, again, it's a bit like Bake Off, isn't it? You've got the cupcake, you've got the bunting that they have in the tent and all that sort of thing going on there as well. So that's Corinne's favourite from the show. £12.99 for both. They should be $12.99 each. And to be honest, that's amazing for stamps and dies.
There's none that I don't like. I could say to you, I love the ribbon threading because I love the texture you can add. I love the embroidery ones, again, because of the texture and the dimension that you're going to be adding. There's none that I don't like. I think they're all gorgeous.
Well, that's my favourite one. I love the butterflies and the balloon bouquet. And if I just quickly show you some cards from that again. So, you know, I love the fact that you've got the outside frame. Take the balloons away from it. Just use the outside frame and it just says celebration. And there we go. We've got 4 left of the fancy frames that Bernadette got hold of. The next 4 of you will be lucky. And if you just want to use the balloons on their own, I mean, that would make quite funky, maybe, will it make a good shaker card?
It would. They all look lovely as shaker coats. Yeah, you could still, if you put
You'd
quite a
still see the
strong...
sparkle behind it.
If you put quite a strong shaker element sequin behind, you know,
So if you did it kind of white on the front or a light colour on the front and then put strong sequins in.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it would work. And then the butterfly one. Don't forget, with the butterfly, you can lift the wings if you want to. And whoever made this card, which I think is Jackie, that's great, isn't it? And have a bit of blue mirror card or whatever colour you want behind it. It's lovely. So again, you can use the butterflies on their own, you can use the frame on its own, or you can put it all together. So 3 uses, at least 3 uses out of each of those dies, and they were $12.99 for 2. And I can feel the weight. There's a lot of metal in there.
I know.
And a lot of design as well. Okay, so frames quickly to say cheerio. Okay, how many left now? 4 left. The next
These aren't
4
going
of
to
you.
come back again, are
3
they?
left.
3 left.
Here we go. Now, Christine and Christine. Oh, Christine in West Yorkshire, Christine in Wiltshire.
Oh, they bought the butterflies.
Check your baskets. Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful butterfly. That's right.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. These are the foliage, bells, and snowflakes. We've got 3 left, and there's 15 in baskets. Please check your baskets out, and then that confirms your order. I think we're out.
I think we've covered it all, haven't we?
We've covered virtually all of it.
We've had a few sellouts. We've had
sold-
cardstock sellouts.
Yeah, we sold out of the rose gold, gold and silver.
Yeah.
Have we still got any stock of the Thinking of You and a Special Bouquet? Thinking of You and Special Bouquet? Thinking of You and Special Bouquet, we've still got that? Okay, I'll show you that before we say cheerio then. In case you didn't see this at the beginning, this is one of the first ones we did. So you're going to get the stamps and you're going to get the dies of the birds and the vase of flowers. And you can be making cards like that. But you choose the colour that you want the bird to be. Bianca Baldwin's done that one. There we are. Sarah Kay's done that one. Isn't that lovely? You know, when you can't give flowers, or maybe you're not allowed to because hospitals don't take them anymore. And I don't know about care homes, whether they do or not. But anyway, thank you, Corinne. It's been fun.
It's been a pleasure.
When are you back with us?
I'm back on the 7th of August, but don't forget our Craig's here tomorrow.
He is.
Now, please be quick. I know the template library sells out so fast. So this is number 3, expansion pack 3. If you want it, be quick. That's all I can say because it sells out so quick.
My top tip for you is to look on the website before we go live at 1 o'clock. It might be on there before we actually do the show. So check out maybe in the morning. It may be there so you can pre-order it. And everyone will pay the final low price anyway. Thank you for your company today. I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon for more shenanigans. Corinne's back soon. Enjoy the rest of the night. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?